Hello, boys and girls. How are we doing? Are we ready? Our Champions League adventure starts here. What a stream we've got for you tonight. I need to get straight into the YouTube intro because the stream, oh, there's so much going to happen. I'll try not to be coughing everywhere. YouTube intro straight away. Kill the music. Excellent work. Oh, boys and girls, this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. This is going to be spectacular. Coming up, we've got transfer deadline day. We've got matches. I mean, assuming we can get through 7 matches over the course of the evening. We've got matches against both Jack and Zealand, plus the start of my Champions League campaign, where we're in a group with Real Madrid and Borussia Dortmund. And amongst all that, we play Manchester United in the league as well. This is going to be... This is make or break. And then we get the music back. And we pretend like nothing ever happened. How are we doing? Is everybody good? Are we excited? I'm excited. Gambling Blues, thank you for 20 months. We have no desk news. No desk news, I'm afraid. The desk, as far as I'm aware, is still in Belgium. The TNT man, if you don't follow me on Twitter, you missed my greatest tweet ever. 4:09 yesterday. So... less than 10 minutes, well, roughly 10 minutes after the stream ended, the TNT van left. So I can only assume now that it was all a massive ruse where he gambled all his channel points on still being there at 4 o'clock, sat out there watching the stream, then as soon as it was done, started up and went home. But the video of him leaving is on Twitter. If you needed a reason to follow me on Twitter and you don't already, you now have that reason. The video of the TNT man leaving is there on Twitter. He parked up at 11:10, left at 9 minutes past 4. So I don't think he was having a 5-hour lunch break. I don't think we'll ever know what the TNT man was up to. But that's all yesterday's news. Today is all about the network game and sorting our lives out. It's dead. I'm not taking part in transfer deadline day because I have no money. So I've already said I don't want to take part. I mean, if we get a big offer for somebody, then so be it. But we spent all our money. I mean, if you look at what we've done, we've spent our money and we have a very good side. You can see that we're already 4th in the Premier League after 5 games. We've already got one of the top assist makers in the division. Gravenberch has settled in very nicely. We've even changed the tactic that we're using to try and get the best out of our players and get a few more goals out of this team. There are players who might draw offers on deadline day. Richarlison, Calvert-Lewin and Barbosa. The 3 of them have been wanted all summer by various clubs, so there's always the chance.
Hi.
Hello, Andy. We're going to go there tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night. Okay. We're going to a plaything tomorrow. I don't remember the last time he appeared on stream. Yeah, the 3 of them, any one of those 3 might leave, and I think we'd probably accept an offer for any of the 3 of them if it was a big enough offer with enough time left on deadline day to allow us to go and get a right back and maybe another central midfielder or maybe a goal kick. We'd need a lot of money. I'm happy. I would be happy. I would be very happy if nothing more happens transfer window wise. I think like I say, I think we've done plenty. The rest of them, I imagine there is going to be shenanigans. I think Jack's still got 30 or 40 million pounds left, so don't expect there to be a match much before like 8 p.m. this evening. I think deadline day is going to be very much a clickathon again as we try and get through deadline day. But once we do get through deadline day, the matches that we've got are incredible. We're going to knock Wimbledon out of the EFL Cup, but then we face Jack, then Real Madrid, then Manchester United, then Borussia Dortmund, then Zealand. That is quite the run of games. And Zealand is going to be bouncing off the walls by the time we play him as well, because he's not in the Champions League and he's already been knocked out of the EFL Cup. So while Jack's doing his deadline day and I'm playing through 5 football matches, Zealand, by about 10:30 this evening when I play him, will have done nothing but play 2 Premier League matches all season. He is going to be... I mean, it feels like revenge. It feels like we're getting the revenge on Zealand in tonight's stream. So I'm very much looking forward to that as well. Captain Kaz, thank you very much for the Prime. Now we're just waiting for the others to turn up so we can get up and running. If you're wondering what the charity thing is above my head, if you type !charity in the chat. It'll give you all the details on that. But the quick version is I'm part of FM Game Blast that's taking place at the end of the month. It's going to be an awesome charity stream. A load of Football Manager content creators are going to be involved, and we're raising money for special effects. So if you want to find out more or donate, !charity in the chat, and you can have a look at the page and maybe throw some money our way. I stuck all of my Streamer Showdown winnings from the most recent showdown in there. So we got the ball rolling with £500. And as you can see, we're already up to nearly £850, which is awesome. Thank you to everybody who's donated so far. But we're going to be doing that all month long, and we're going to be raising as much money as we possibly can. I think we're currently the second highest fundraiser for Game Blast. Game Blast isn't just a Football Manager thing. It's a thing. It's an industry thing. And we are currently, and I don't mean we as in FM Game Blast, I mean we as in our little community here, are currently the second highest fundraiser in the whole thing. So keep that going. I like to win at things. I even like to win at charity. Let's do a charity, boys and girls. Right, let's have a look, see what's been going on in the chat while we wait for everybody to arrive. Just go incredibly clicky through the Champions League games. You're losing to annoy him. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Will there be a squad stream today? There will. I don't know if everyone else is streaming yet. I'm certainly not in a call with them yet. So I imagine squad streams and calls and things will happen in due course. Just need everybody to get online, do their own intros, that kind of thing, and then we will no doubt be ready to roll. Baron Grod, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, squad stream will be up shortly. So Ben's on, Zealand's not on yet. Yeah, so once everybody's on, we'll be up and running with all of that stuff. 6 back-to-back televised games. I mean, it's a month. It is definitely a month. We need to be wary of Jack as well, because he's using his glitchy front three tactic. So expect Jack to be a little bit of an issue, although he did bottle a 3-goal lead against Manchester United and somehow managed to lose. So he's definitely vulnerable at the back as well, but quite good going forward. That's got 0-0 written all over it, because we're both. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was going to say we're good attacking and not very good defensively. That was our story last season. We seem to have, with the arrival of Lacroix, we seem to have tightened up quite a lot at the back. We've only conceded 1 goal so far this season. 2 goals. Forgot we played in July. Knight Odin, thank you very much for the 2 months. Am I watching football in the background? I should be, shouldn't I? Excuse me for a moment while I have to lean forward and mute the TV, because it's not a TV. The football is already on. I mean, I'm so organised. I think it's the wrong football. What channel am I looking for, kids? So we've muted. What channel am I after? Currently, I've got Bristol City versus Reading on EFL Hits. I guess this isn't even happening now, is it? I'm going to say, if Reading are playing, I probably want to watch them lose. Not that there's any hope of Posh staying up at this point. Liverpool versus Leicester is on BT Sport 1. I would have said Arsenal were playing. What channel can I watch Arsenal on? Someone tell me what channel I can watch Arsenal on. Arsenal don't kick off yet. What, is the show not started? I'll leave it on BT Sport 1 for now then. Remind me to change channels. So it's on BT Sport 2, which is currently BT Sport Films, the special one. I don't need to watch that. I am the special one. We'll leave it on BT Sport 1. Remind me to change channels before kick-off, because you know what I'm like. I will forget, because I am a monster. Right. What's going on in the chat? Everyone's telling me what channel to watch on. Thanks. Oh, you look after me, don't you? People used to ask what channel, and it was like 1 to 13. It was like, oh, goodness me. Goodness. I mean, that's very American. It was 1 to 13 on one dial, 14 to 79 on the other. Nothing like that. People used to ask what channel, and you had 4 options. If you're a little bit older than me, 3 options. But up until I was like practically an adult, we had BBC 1, BBC 2, ITV, Channel 4. That was it. I never had cable, never had satellite or anything in my house. We had the 4 basic channels. I didn't grow up fancy. 4 channels. Okay, £42 to watch Posh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going to the Man City game. I'm all for a money grab, but it's live on telly, isn't it? And I don't think I'll get a ticket anyway, because I'm not a season ticket holder. I've only got the half season ticket, which seems to be excluded. I don't have enough loyalty points. So I'm not going to be able to get a reserved seat near my dad and my brother anyway. I think, and bear in mind it's live on TV, I'll probably just be a fair weather fan and sit at home on my egg cushion watching it on telly. What are my thoughts on the Peterborough game? Am I worried about relegation? We were awful. I'm not worried about relegation. We're getting relegated, but I'm not worried about it. We're posh. We're supposed to be relegated. We'll probably come back up next year. As long as we don't do anything rash. As long as we don't sack Fergie. As long as we don't chuck the baby out with the bathwater. Trust the process. Keep doing what we're good at. We'll just come straight back up next year. And we'll have 5 or 6 years of bouncing back and forth between the two divisions until we settle down on those price points. A price point is because I've just settled down on the positions. Price point because I'm reading the next question. Posh or a disgrace for that price? Not at all. People pay it. So how's it a disgrace? You either choose to pay it or not pay it. It's live on TV. If you want the experience of being there live, pay for it live. Anna's just paid £120 a ticket to go and see Christina Aguilera live. She could just listen to her on Spotify. It's not like people who don't want to pay, it's not like people who can't afford the £32, £42, whatever it is, won't be able to watch the game. It's live on free TV. That's what I'll do because I don't want to pay £42 for it. So I'll watch it live on TV. I don't see the issue. They could charge £100 a ticket. If they, to be fair, as a posh fan, if they think they can fill the ground on £100 a ticket, keep putting the price up. Make as much money out of this as possible. That's the whole point of getting a Premier League team in the FA Cup, to make as much money as possible. Everyone's live. Well, I'm just waiting for the call then. Once the call starts, then I will be in the call. Oliver, thank you very much for the sub.
The content, keep it up.
Here you go. Here's the call. Watch out for swearing. And he's in! He's in the call! Ladies and gentlemen, he's in the call. Did somebody just burp?
Kev, serious question.
Did you just burp?
No.
Somebody burped when I joined this call. Ask the question.
Is an avocado a fruit or a vegetable? And is it weird that I've never had one?
Yes, it's weird. It's a fruit.
Chat. I've had guacamole.
An avocado is a fruit, I believe.
It.
Let me answer the damn question, you rude man.
Sorry.
I think it's a fruit.
Apologies.
And yes, it is weird you've never had one. You're a millennial, aren't you?
No.
You must be a millennial.
No, I'm born in 93.
Yeah, that makes you a millennial.
Does that mean I feel like I'm pre-millennial? What is the
No, I'm a millennial. You're definitely a millennial. Millennial was born like 1980 to 2000, I think.
Oh God, millennial sounds tragic, doesn't it, when you say it aloud?
I think all 4 of us are millennials. So yes, it is weird that you've not had avocado. You should be having avocado toast. You should be wasting your house deposit on avocado toast and cappuccinos. Do you not read Twitter?
Oh no, I cancelled my Netflix subscription. I've just been able to afford my first mortgage, so it's all gone great over here this week.
Well, there you go, and there's an example to everybody. Jack doesn't eat avocados and can buy a house. It works. Brilliant.
I did have to cancel my Netflix subscription, and Disney Plus is no longer a thing in my household.
Oh, never mind. There you go. We're getting confirmation. Millennials are 1981 to 1996, so you are a millennial.
I've had guacamole. I don't really like it. I just rather have salsa. But I feel like it's probably quite different in terms of texture and kind of overall taste experience.
Yeah,
eating an avocado versus guacamole.
As a gentleman who's advancing in years and has to think a little bit carefully about health stuff, you wouldn't think it. Look at me. If I have a cooked breakfast at the weekend now, rather than just having a whole load of greasy fried meats, I'll have some sliced avocado in there. And get a bit of the veggie, more healthy stuff in there as well, and have less of the bad stuff. I am everything that's wrong with the world.
Ben?
Love avocado, yeah.
Thank you, Ben. Jack's never had avocado. Can you believe it?
I've had a guacamole, but I've never had.
I'm not surprised. Oh, Jack, I did some more cooking earlier, Jack.
Did you? Have you got another picture for us?
Yeah, I did some baking actually.
Baking?
Yeah, I did a bit of baking.
The midlife crisis really has kicked in.
I did some baking at the weekend.
I didn't even mention that. Oh, FM Girls raided me. What that really means is she didn't raid Jack or Kev. What a woman. Thank you, FM Girl.
Right, noting that down.
Appreciate that.
That's going in the book.
Very kind indeed. Thank you for that.
It's just squiggling that down for future
No, I just sent you.
considerations.
I'll put it in the group chat. My baking. Look at those.
They're pretty good.
They look okay. Ellie's
Slightly
doing a really good job
uneven
with those.
chocolate.
No, they're not, Ellie. She was out, mate.
distribution. But
That's because they're raisins, Kev.
how are they?
Because we did.
Kev
some
doesn't
chocolate
know what
ones the other day.
raisins are.
Oh no, they
Kevin
are
is looking
raisins.
at this
Okay,
going,
I've zoomed in on the picture now. I see.
Yeah, we did some chocolate the other day, and I thought I'd do some raisins today because they're a bit healthier than chocolate, obviously. So,
Absolutely. Me and Jack have just had the health discussion.
Yeah, mix it up a bit.
Just gonna show my chat. Chat, rate them out of 10.
They're
What do we
pretty
think,
good.
chat? They're all right, yeah.
I like your
Not
tea
sh-
and coffee jars in the background as well.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
got them
nice.
from B&M.
They're nice.
Yeah, kettle in the corner.
Not sure, what I would say is not sure about the choice of where the camera's focusing. Like, what is
I better
significant
chat.
about the cookie on the left on the third?
I don't know,
Why are
mate.
we
I'll be
looking at
honest.
a picture of cookies. Why have you posted a picture of
'Cause I made
cookies
them.
in the chat? You made cookies. Okay.
Yes,
Did you see the cakes I made at the weekend?
they're nice. Look, if you
Really,
wanna
are
do
we,
it, I'll
sorry,
bring-
is this
I'll
going to be
bring
a thing
some.
at the start of
I'll
every
bring some.
network game stream now, where it's like show and tell with what we've cooked the day before?
I mean, I'm up for
I
that.
cooked some
I
steak
do,
tips last
I
night.
do a mean banana bread.
I'm finding my my cakes
I was
now.
doing banana bread before lockdown. Banana bread's one of my favorite treats.
I feel like me and Ben could
let's
collab
get
because
cookies.
I made Cookie Monster cupcakes at the weekend.
Yeah, they're sort of cookies. They're
We should do
they've
the
got a
Great
very-
Streamer Bake Off.
They've got a softy. Well, look, when I'll get Elle to bring me a cup of tea later.
They look
and
like
she'll
rock
bring me one
cakes
and
to me. Are they rock cakes?
do you know what? They're similar. They're not nearly as hard as a rock cake. They're very soft on the inside. There's quite a nice crisp to the outside. What you do is you put them in the oven for 12 minutes or so they're a bit soft on the top, and then you leave them to sit for longer than you would normally, and then then you put them in a tin and they're good. But yeah, so hi everyone.
Hey, how you doing? Thanks
This
for
is content, boys and girls.
Are you
Can you-
making-
can you
making
tell
a
I've just done a
video about
podcast?
how to bake cookies like
I
Ben?
could
Is that-
do. It's my mum's recipe.
There you go,
that
boys and
she,
girls. That's
brought
what
me
I
up on.
made.
You can also do them with chocolate chips and some cut up chocolate, and they're amazing if you do it with like cut up chocolate as well. You put those in 75 grams of brown sugar, 75 grams of like margarine, 1 egg. Mix all that all up, cream that up nicely. Kevin, mind yourself. And then you do 150 grams of flour. If you want it in ounces, I can do that as well if you want. 150 grams of flour, mix it up so it's a nice consistency, and then you throw in 150 grams of raisins or chocolate if you wish. 12
Was
minutes.
anybody writing that down? Were you writing that down?
100,
I'll just get the
180
clip afterwards. Someone's going to clip
I
that
was
for
going to
me.
clip it.
180 degrees. And it's all in one bowl as well. It's easy.
Good,
One wooden
good,
spoon,
good.
one bowl, as long as you got your measurements.
Yeah, that's what I would want out of this.
Yeah, it's good. Again, I'll send you. If you want me to send you the recipe, I can do. You can do a little bit of salt in there as well. You know, a little pinch of salt, which I did as well. Anyway, good luck, boys. Good day today. Everyone happy?
Yeah, deadline
yeah.
day. 30 million to spend. Life's good.
Oh, who are you thinking about buying? Hold on, I need to put on some nice chill deadline day
Oh,
tunes,
have you
know?
all joined the squad stream? No, you didn't.
I
I
have.
have. I haven't done it. None of us
Look,
did it, I think.
I have.
Look,
You
I
have?
will learn eventually, but today's not that
You don't know how
day.
to work it? God. It's certainly
Right,
not
I'm in
that.
now.
Oh, Eddie's at the door.
I've done it
Eddie's
now.
at the door. Hello? Eddie's at the door.
door.
Jack won't go to bed. Jack won't go to bed until we've said goodnight to him.
Thought she was going to come in and say, "How dare you? I made those cookies. What are you telling these monsters?"
Hello, Doug. Am I saying goodnight?
I've joined the
Not
squad
good.
stream.
Good.
Well, then you'll be able to see my
Welcome to
cupcakes
the
now, Jack.
squad stream, dude.
There he goes.
Aren't they
Oh,
beautiful?
can you bring me a cup of tea and a cookie? I've just shown everyone the cookies. They love them.
I really want cookies now.
Yeah, but just at some point later.
That is how that works, isn't
Thank
it?
you. She said, for your afters, you can have
What are afters exactly? God,
It's after the main.
Come
Yeah,
on,
they
Susan,
are.
you could have worked that one out, surely.
Yeah. I don't
It
call
is quite
afters.
confusing, to be fair.
Night, Doug.
I've
Bye-bye.
never. That's not a word that we. Nice headset. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You guys checked
how
out
is
my
the
headset?
I saw the situation yesterday. They're still series sponsoring the network game. Is that happening?
Have we got this
What?
squad stream yet?
Yeah,
I just had a look at your headset, Z. I'm showing it on my screen. Can you just give us a little twirl so we can see the damage?
Thank you.
Yeah,
it's a
gone
great
badly,
look.
that.
It's a great look.
It doesn't exactly sit flush with the face right now. but it is where it needs to
That's
be.
my phone.
It's where it needs to be. I can hear.
Do you not own a second pair of headphones you could have worn instead?
Well, this was easier than plugging in a very old. Yeah. I give stuff away, Kevin. You should probably try it, considering you're a millionaire.
See, I've got a question
Not
for
how
you
you
about
become a
wireless
millionaire.
headsets.
I give away my old headsets to my brothers, to my roommate, whatever. I don't have another headset.
See, I have a streamer-related question regarding wireless headsets, which probably shouldn't be done on stream. I'm going to do it anyway. With my wireless headset, because of the latency, like it acts as a speech jammer if I try and talk while having it feed through.
Yeah.
So I can't ever have it so it feeds through like my own audio.
Right.
Do you have that issue with your latency? Do you just not have it fed back, or is it just?
No, I have. I hear myself in my headset, and there's no latency issue.
Oh my word! Well, I'm Steel Series. Should we just get him to sponsor the whole network game then? Is that the plan?
Well, I'll
You
see what I
listen to
can do.
yourself in your headsets. You like a maniac.
Yeah, I listen to myself. In my
I want to be able
headset.
to. I'd like to be able to hear
I'd
myself,
get
'cause
so
otherwise I'm just
confused.
shouting.
Yeah, somebody said earplugs might be better for the network save. You know, I haven't tried that. I might have to try that next Thursday. Just toss
Yeah,
some
maybe
earplugs in.
recommending that for the viewers rather than for you. Everyone at home just gets earplugs.
Right, we're all skipping deadline day, right?
No, I've
Don't
got
get into
loads
the
of
football
money to
matches.
spend.
You were saying that just to position yourself as the annoying person sitting on a pedestal while Jack spends $30 million.
Everyone's had enough of transfers. They just want to get into the Champions League matches now.
$40 million, really. I need to go plan with my chat.
Oh God, he's not even going to do it with us. We're not even going to get to know what he's doing. I literally have to sit here waiting while he talks to other people who aren't me.
You can watch him. That's what I use that's what I use the.
Then
You watch and provide commentary. Like I'm looking at him right now.
Then he gets a view off of me. Ugh.
He gets a view. Not if you don't have the audio on.
Is that so? See, there's so much you know that I don't know, Zealand.
It's just it's experience. You'll get there someday.
What's he doing? He's making an offer to somebody. Oh no, he's offered somebody out. Okay.
Trying to offer out Rodrigo. Yeah, I've done a lot of tactic experimenting in the last 48 hours, and that
I mean, you needed to be
4-3-3
fair.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with you on that. That 4-3-3 that Jack uses is actually really good.
Yeah, it's his little glitchy tactic. I'm worried he's going to beat me. I'm playing him second match tonight, and I am a little bit concerned because it's such a glitchy exploit tactic. 'Cause he's a monster.
It is. No. If you like, so I'm obviously always involved in the FM-based like tactic testing, and some of the top tactics that have been submitted to the tactic tester look exactly like that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying.
I might just do the same thing back to him. I think
that would be fun.
I could put Richarlison, Barbosa, and Calvert-Lewin up front. That would work.
Yeah, that would be fun. I think, well, look, the problem is in FM22, it doesn't seem that you can like stretch it out. Like you can't beat him in the channels, right? Because it allows them to cover that well enough.
That's why the
But in real
diamond's
life-
so effective.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. That's original. Sorry.
Now
We're discussing Jack's. We're having an in-depth discussion on Jack's tactic, actually.
Yeah, this is probably the most interesting conversation that we've had.
Really?
I actually discussed tactics for a moment there.
We are talking about. We are legitimately talking about like in-depth tactic stuff. I hate to shock you with that, but we are.
It can't be. Are you doing most of the talking?
Yeah. No. I mean, here you come. You've ruined the
you have
wonderful
wrecked
vibe
it.
that we had.
It was my lowdown audition, and you've ruined
So
it.
Kev,
Right. Well,
Kevin
you're
and
not
I
on.
have been noticing that Jack's tactic is very, very good. It's very, very
it's
good.
very good.
No, well, which is the problem is it's almost too good. Like, so I work with the FM based tactic tester and like I'm affiliated with it because I used to be FM based and so on. And I think it's like 4 of the top 10 tactics look exactly like Jack's.
Oh, so he's just cheating. Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm glad we know now. Good. He's made of scum. Good. I'm glad all I wanted was clarification. So good.
Who's made of scum?
You
Sorry.
are.
Oh, no one. No, what? That's harsh. I would never say such a.
Excuse me. What?
We were just talking about how you're cheating.
I would. No.
What?
I
How have
didn't.
I cheated this time?
No, I
Your
didn't know.
tactic
It was
that you
Kevin.
downloaded.
Over to Kevin.
Was it Kev?
The clueless Curty.
Yeah.
It's not downloaded at all. It's literally made for Curty's team from the showdown. But I'm actually going to go back, I think, to the 4-2-3-1. I was just chatting with my chat about it because if I play with 3 strikers, Boris, my right winger, can't play, and he's going to be on 150 grand soon. So you kind of have,
You've not thought this through at all, have you?
So if I want to go to 3 strikers, he's a bit stuck. So
Wow.
it's great planning. It's going well. I'm fine. And
Well,
the solution is to spend more money.
It sounds like
Well,
you
you
solved
do
it.
have more money to spend. Ben, could you do the honors, please?
Oh, yep.
You're-
New Leo, thank you very much for the sub.
14 hours remaining.
Thank you.
What is the situation on deadline day? Like, have you guys got money to
40 million pounds.
You've got 40. What about everyone else?
I'm 60 million pounds overdrawn and over my wage budget.
Why, when I click on the deadline day tab, is it just going to the home tab? My game is bugging out.
Oh, wait, mine's doing the same thing.
Mine's fine.
It was
Did you
for
take part in
man.
deadline day? Did you click take part?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
I
didn't.
was
I
on to deadline day
declined
last
deadline
hour.
day.
Could you just tell them it's 15 hours remaining so I can look at the dang thing?
It's
I'll hit
14 though.
continue once and hope it
I
fixes
know, but I
itself.
want to be able.
Oh man, Johnson, thank you for the sub.
I'll just lie to everybody.
Yes.
15 hours remaining.
All right, let's see if it worked.
Yeah, this is really weird. Like, when I click on it, it just goes to my profile.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I go to my profile.
I
and
don't
click
have a
on
deadline
continue.
day
It should
thing
be
to
fine.
click.
Should be fine.
All right, let me click continue again.
It's continuing.
Kev, can you go into your inbox items and click take part in deadline day?
I don't think you can go back in and do it now. I rejected it.
13 hours remaining.
You
Go on,
can.
Brand.
I'm pretty
Can
sure
you?
you can.
Oh,
I think you
I
go to
can't
your
get Mason
inbox,
Mount
there's-
on loan, apparently. That's a shame. Right, what am I searching for? Deadline.
No, you go to your inbox,
Yeah, that's where I am, but
and
it's
then,
not
and then
an option.
along the top, it should have like transfer window news. And then if you click on that,
Oh
there's
yeah,
like a take
I
part
get you.
button.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Whoa, everything went yellow.
Ah!
Is this a
Now
new
maybe it
feature?
works. Okay, now it works for me. Okay, so it's literally the host
It
has to
was
be
that.
taken by a deadline
Oh,
day.
Oh, right. So I
okay.
just need to come back out of it again and I can speed things along. Excellent.
You'll be slowing it down more, if anything.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't have access to all of the valuable things that we're looking for.
Hmm.
I cannot sell Patrick Catrone. This man he's radioactive.
I've been trying to get rid of Rodrigo all year because I promised I'd let him go and no one wants him. But he is on
Yeah, I'm
100,000 a week.
I'm in a similar situation. I had a dusting up of the Damatra array, and nobody seems to be all gung ho to come buy him. So
Oh,
here
I can
we
click
are.
conclude transfer business. Excellent. My transfer business is concluded.
Congrats.
We don't mess around waiting until 5 games into the season. We do our business early around here.
Oh, we did. I just can't sell one guy, and of course, once we sell him, we're gonna want to go sign somebody.
So Chelsea want Richarlison, Manchester United want Calvert-Lewin, and Real Madrid want Barbosa. If we could get any of those offers in early, I might have some money to spend.
Sorry, I had something in my throat there. This is not how the headphones are supposed to be worn. You guys have a very limited understanding of fashion. I hate to break it to you because we have such a great bond, but this is how they're supposed to be worn. Kev, have you ever broken your headphones?
Yeah. I have quite a lot of head.
I hate you so much.
What? That's an accurate description.
Alice, thanks for the prime. helping me forget that that just happened.
Apparently I can't get Mason Mount on loan. This is not fun.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. That doesn't surprise me. Try the Scottish kid, Billy Gilmore.
He's already on loan. So... Oh no, we're second season, aren't we? I forget. I mean, I don't need him.
I don't know why I'm trying to help you, but he's basically the worst version of Mason Mount if you want to go get him.
I don't really need him, but I might get him. But then I'm less likely to play Gavi, who also doesn't get on my bench currently.
Barcelona Gavi?
Yeah.
The heck did you sign Gavi?
Last
I
stream.
remember that.
He's on loan, but with a future
Wasn't even
fee.
paying attention to
An
that.
optional future fee.
Finally. Patrick Catrone is interested in a transfer away from the club. Dude, he's getting paid more than the majority of my team. Who did these deals?
Dave has a party.
I hate doing these sorts of. I honestly hate the first couple of years of a save. Like, to be completely honest with you, I just hate that part of it.
Who's here? Oh, some of the boys.
Yeah, no, we're here. I have I'm getting some of my business done that I wanted to get done. It's good.
Love that from you.
Yeah.
Love football. Don't we all just love Football Manager? Don't we just all love it?
It's
what happened to
a
you?
good game.
Second favorite game.
What happened to you, Ben?
Second favorite game. What happened to me?
Oh, Lost? Well, you seem bitter, but Lost Ark, I guess, is going well for.
Okay. I am a degenerate. I was talking about this as I went live. So obviously the game's been out for 50 hours.
Oh, he's not showered yet, has he?
No.
I have showered. The game came out 50 hours ago. I have 29 hours played in it. So
You are disgusting.
it's not that, but the 21 hours of not playing it in the last 50, that's good, right? You know,
I feel like I've
16
played a lot of
sleeping.
Pokemon in the last 2 weeks, and I don't think I've got 29 hours.
Yeah, but you're not a grinder, Kevin.
This is true. I'm a full adult.
Yeah, see, I don't have responsibilities, so I can do what I want.
Somebody
What's
needs
the
Jeff Jack at bedtime.
What's the most obsessed you've ever been with a game, Kev?
Football
Curious.
Manager. I've played it every day for 25 years. That's pretty obsessed.
Outside of Football Manager, should have been the way I asked that question.
I go in waves.
Really?
Yeah, at the moment I'm enjoying Pokemon.
I can't imagine you gaming super duper hard on something. Can you guys? Is
Civilization
the
probably
grind-
would be the other one that would keep me up all night.
Civ. Okay. I said at this point, FM's a job, not a game. I think people do underestimate. Like, I still have a ton of fun playing Football Manager. Do you?
Same.
Super duper.
Yeah.
Same.
The
I'm having more
job
fun
is
this year than previous years.
like the packaging of YouTube videos and the coming up with ideas and those sorts. That's the job. The actual playing Football Manager is silly.
I've got more hours at this point in the game than I probably ever have before, I reckon. I've got 4 saves right now.
I have 3.
It's pretty intense.
Yeah.
I've got 3.
Ben, what are you doing?
Pardon?
I have a.
Why are today's headlines? Jude Bellingham rejected bid from Aston Villa. Erling Haaland rejected bid from Aston Villa. Like, what are you?
He's going shopping.
It's Dortmund, isn't it? Have you heard of Dortmund? They're in Germany. They're a bit like Bayern Munich, but not as good.
No, not heard of them. Where's Germany?
Tough out
Germany. It's near.
I'm ready.
I don't know. Hang on. It's near. It's just close.
It's close.
It's close to where we are right now. I'm probably closer to Germany than I am Wales. I think I actually am, by the way. I'm not doing jokes.
Can you nip
Right,
over to
the
Belgium
way-
and grab my desk, please?
I was about to say the way to do this is to measure the difference. So
Yeah, I'm pretty
Straight
sure
line
I'm
mission.
as close to Cleve, I don't know what it's called, as I am to I don't know, Cardiff. So people are saying I'm not, like it's pretty close. You're saying I'm not.
I mean, you do live in the middle of the sea. Perhaps they don't realise that.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
Ben
on a
lives
boat
on
right
an
now.
oil
I'm
rig.
actually on a boat right now. I don't know if that's clear.
quick, Ben, just rock the desk slightly so it looks like you're swaying a little bit.
No, look, people look up the straight line difference for me somewhere.
I think you need to do a
For me
straight line
somewhere.
mission.
No, not me. I wouldn't do that. And also, there's quite a lot of water between me and Germany. I'm
Sail?
not sure.
Rowing boat?
Just sail off. I didn't realize you had a plan.
Go in a canoe.
I'm looking at it now.
Imagine that. Oh,
You are
you're getting a
definitely closer.
Origi.
You are definitely closer to Wales than you are Germany.
To Real
No,
Madrid.
you're
just
saying
signed
definitely,
MOUs.
like it's obvious.
I bet it'd be
You got
quicker to
Origi.
get to Germany, though, because you're not going to fly to Wales, are you? You'd
Who
drive
got
to Wales,
Divock Origi?
whereas you'd
It's
fly
pretty
to
close.
Germany.
It's pretty close. Chat, look. I mean, I'm sure there's an exact science here, which I'm going to use paint to demonstrate.
Sorry, I
Right.
need to get this up on my stream.
Right,
Paint
so I'm going to use.
skills needs to be
Oh god, I just cut that up massively. Right, so we're doing this on here. Here's paint. Let me get a line, and it's like there pretty much.
I
The
think
closest point, which is the closest point there, ish. I should have done this on Photoshop. I've really not thought this through. Right, and then if I do that to Germany, oh, would you look at that? It's pretty much the same.
Yeah, but you don't live in Suffolk. You live in the north.
Yeah, but if I do that bit there and put the line down, all right, that's probably a better way of doing it. So that's me to Germany, and that's me to Wales, and I dare say I'm slightly closer to Germany.
No, you're not. You're not putting the point where you live. You're putting it nearer Ipswich than Norwich.
Is Jack a moron?
Yeah, but I don't know that's relevant to this.
I am.
Ipswich is down here, you clown.
Yeah, but I can see it's written on the map.
Yeah, Norwich to Great Yarmouth, and then Great Yarmouth. So, I mean, is Jack? Sorry, again, Jack's an idiot.
Your end point of your line was like halfway down the Suffolk coast.
No, because I was just drawing it as like a line. It's difficult to do.
Should have done it in
The line's not straight. I should have done it in Photoshop.
Scotty in my chat has run the numbers. You are 187 miles from the German border, 195 miles to Wales.
I've got to get back
Can you hear that? Can you hear that? That's the sound of no one caring.
I mean, you've gone literally 2 minutes ago. Jack went, "I've got to get this up on stream." So don't you start going, "Oh, that's the sound of no one caring."
I wanted to see. I wanted to see what you were up to, and it was more moronic than I realised.
He's 8 miles closer to Germany, apparently.
Anyone? I'm 8 miles closer to Germany.
Yeah, someone's just done it on Google
You're
Maps.
not in GY. I reckon those miles matter.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm up the coast a bit. I don't really want to be doxed.
I think you need to get a really long tape measure.
I mean, we are doing.
Scuba Steve, thank you for the prime, and I have got BT Sport on now.
Black.
Most maps are not to scale.
That's true. It's distorted.
Anyway, I mean, my point is, I'm very close to. I'm closer to Germany than you think. This was the long and short of it.
Which is why you made an offer for Jude Bellingham.
I'm glad we've gone back to the original guys.
Yes, I love Jude. I often go, "Hey,
what a wonderful kind of day."
No. Beatles,
okay, sorry.
Beatles, Paul McCartney.
You sound too young for that. You're showing your age there.
I'm naming one of the biggest artists in the world.
It's a joke, Ben. But the Arthur theme tune is more iconic.
I'm ready. Sound of no one caring. I can hear it.
It's true.
Jack doing jokes. I'm not. If that's gonna be a theme of the night, I'm leaving. I'm not here for that.
Someone wants 4 nows. That's no good.
Wait, are you actually trying to sell for nows now?
No. That's why I said someone wants him. That's not good.
Please do.
His average rating is not great, Kevin.
Average rating's utterly irrelevant. He's the star man.
He's the star. Oh, God.
Everything goes through him.
Yeah, well, like manager, like player. Sorry.
I don't get it.
It's it's a joke, Jack. It's to do with the fact that
I don't get the punchline. Are you fat shaming Kevin on stream?
No,
he was the first person to bring my bumhole to this stream.
It's to do with it's to do with the amount of. No. It's quite an obvious joke, actually. I don't know what.
Now they're both gone. So we can just sit here and dance and wait for deadline day to be over. Still 11 hours to go. What on earth could they possibly be doing that they haven't already done?
I am reeling about the fact you're obsessed with your own arsehole.
You lot are the ones who bring it up every time. Ridiculous. Everyone.
What's up?
Jack's being mean to me.
Yeah, well, he does. He's on one tonight.
He's in a mood, isn't he? You can tell he's done nothing but sit at his desk playing his game. He needs to go and have a wash. Grumpy little boy wants to go back and play his MMO. Don't you? You grumpy little boy. Go and play your MMO and stop being grouchy.
I'm gonna get in the queue.
Go and clean your teeth.
What's going on?
Who cleans their teeth at 7:30?
Who cleans their teeth? Everyone cleans their teeth.
Not at 7:30. Jack's got a point.
He hasn't cleaned them since he started playing his MMO, though. He's not left his desk.
He's attacking your MMO, Jack. I would never.
I literally have. I'm loading up Lost Ark now. I'm just going to play it in a little window on the bottom corner of my stream.
Then you'll stop being so grouchy.
Going to take a bit longer. But I think that's it. It's the withdrawal symptoms. We're going to be one of those like Channel 5 intervention shows.
I had the weirdest moment there, by the way. That was so strange. There's a player called Chris Roberts in my scouting section. Very weird, very confusing.
I wouldn't click on him.
No, I did because he's got 1 in every attribute, and I was very confused. but I see what's happened. Right.
Just wait on Lost Ark to load.
Clarify for people.
Oh, it's not what we were waiting on anyway.
Keva's. I don't know what the phrase would be, but he's made Mason Greenwood worse. I'll just say that, and called him Chris.
Well, I made it so that he didn't get signed by anyone. Well, that was the theory.
He got scouted. So.
Ah, okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Can you stop talking about it? You bring it up every stream.
I'm singing.
What word were you saying?
I was just bumming along, having a sing song.
Just bumming along.
Bumming along to the music, yeah.
If there's one thing about Kevin Chapman, he's always willing to bum along.
Yeah, exactly.
Always. Bloody always.
Has Jack finished doing his transfers now?
So he's just at a Dharma at 29 mil.
You want him?
No.
Apparently, there's been an offer made for Erling Haaland by Aston Villa.
Hello. I actually live quite close to Germany.
Do
I don't know
you?
if you've covered this.
Was that the reason you got into that argument in the first place? Because we kind of dipped out a bit to talk
I
about
bet you're nearer to
transfer.
Wales, though.
We'll have to find out. Someone fight over it.
I think you should just walk directly to both places and just see.
That's what Jack
happens.
said. I mean, obviously not.
I mean, there's got to be a way on Google Maps to like actually, as the crow flies, kilometer distance. I guess is what you'd be looking for.
Kilometers.
I mean, there's a lot of
Disgusting.
water. Anyway, we've got to move on.
Right, I'm in the queue for Lost Ark, so
Are you
we'll
actually?
see how... Yeah, it's 12,000 people. So if I queue now, by the end of the stream, I can play.
Right.
I can see why you don't leave.
Yeah, if you leave, then you just give up your place forever.
You can.
You never get to play the game again.
Play the game again.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
it's over.
Do you think
I'm gonna-
Divock Origi's going to be good, Jack?
I do, especially.
No, is the answer to the question in the chat. I'll wait and see what happens in real life and then replicate it in game, just like Sports Interactive do.
In for, you know what? I'll have a bit of that.
I can't believe you've done this.
Do I actually want him?
Who? I wasn't paying attention.
Origi.
Oh, do you want Divock Origi? I mean, if you need somebody to score a goal in a big moment.
Well, that's it. So the thing is, Jack doesn't have any big moments, does he? When you're like 9th, no, you don't really have any.
Didn't you finish 9th last year?
Hey, Jack did beat me once. I'm pretty sure you get a trophy for that.
9th. I don't know. Did I finish 9th last year?
You did finish 9th. You finished 9th last year.
Did I? Okay, well, you finished below that then.
I did. I finished 10th, mid-table finish. We did our job.
7 points behind me. So far behind.
Yikes! Yikes!
It was 4
Who
points,
wins
was
in
it
a
not?
draw? No, it was 7, mate.
Have some
It's
money.
worse than I realised.
8 minus 18 goal difference on me as well. Embarrassing, really.
It's not great. That's why you've got to think about it. Origi's actually pretty good, isn't he?
Oh
Yes.
my goodness!
He's better than any 15-year-old you could sign.
I'm comparing him to Casper Dolberg, and I've been convinced.
Don't speak too fast there.
Oh, do I want to get Sarabia in on loan?
Is £700 million of debt too much debt?
Is that your situation? That can't be your situation.
Maybe.
It might be.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to
They're
loan?
in pretty bad debt at the start. That's like that's the downside to this.
Okay, can I get rid of the form one? God. Why is it so broken? I think if we continue, it'll go.
I might need a new club that aren't in this financial
alright.
pickle.
11 hours remaining.
Thank you.
What's going on in the job centre?
Happy to help.
Oh, I could be West Brom technical director.
You'd probably be quite good at that.
I'd enjoy that.
Oh, you just click continue and play a diamond.
Oh, I'd love that.
Oh,
That is the time-consuming bit about Football Manager I'd eliminate if I was making the game. Get rid of the matches.
Get rid of the matches.
Yeah, just make it about
just
doing
manage,
transfers.
Yeah, just manage teams. I like.
Just
I
want
like
the
what- I like what
transfers.
you're thinking.
If I could do a transfer window every day, I'd be happy.
Fuck, that attribute's gone. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's still there. It's gone. Oh,
Oh, we are within FFP. That's good.
What a win. What a win. You're within FFP. How?
Because most of the debt is gift loans from the chairman that are only repayable when he leaves.
That's a nonsense, isn't it? I mean, it shouldn't be allowed.
There's not even any monthly payments on them. They're just things that are there that make no difference, really. That's like 500 million of the debt.
I know you've discussed this before, Dr. Benji, but what do you prefer to this about this skin to Z skin? I can't accidentally click a Zealand video on this skin. So, that's the only reason.
I did my absolute best to hide that up there so it's something people can just use if they got there.
As if no one knows who he is at this point. As if he needs to put that on every skin. That's outrageous. Well, on April Fool's Day, you're going to change it so it's my videos. It'll be funny. It'll be a funny joke.
You have to pay for that. Don't try and trick me into it.
How much?
What?
How much?
Give him the rest of your transfer budget.
Yeah, right. Okay, so how much to have your videos linked off the Zealand skin?
Yeah.
There's about 150,000 users of the Zealand skin.
How many have accidentally clicked on and loaded a video?
Yeah, we're going to need click-through rates.
Wrong word. It's very well hidden. I could have done a nice pop-up ad in the middle. Can you imagine?
Every time you load up.
Well, now you've got the install base. You can add that in as an update.
And me doing some stupid skit before a video on preferences. I'd love that.
Imagine if one of the things on like player profile screens would be you can just watch a game live. If you just go on a profile screen, it's just always there, just happening. Or the video plays live the whole time.
An in-bed player, that would definitely pad the view stats, that's for sure.
That'd be good, that.
No, if you wanted to swap your videos to the top right for a day, pay me $500. We can make it happen.
$500, not worth it. You wouldn't know that.
I obviously kind of don't want to do it, but I feel like if we had $500, we can invest making the skin better. So,
okay, well, you owe me about that, so I would put it towards it.
What? What do I owe you for anything?
Do you want to bring it up again for the 15th time? I won't.
I don't remember, so I actually kind of do.
A podcast sponsorship.
Oh my god!
Oh, Zealand, you scum.
It's actually more than $500.
I do owe him like about $500. Weirdly,
You are a monster.
You'll pay me about 16 times. It's fine, Z. It's it's just an energy crisis in the UK, but you do you, mate. It's not a problem. I'm fine over here.
Oh, well, you just piped down and walked to Germany already.
Sorry.
I do owe him about $500 for that, for a podcast sponsorship.
It's more than that. It's more than that. 16,000. But we'll just. Those editors owe me some money.
Listener base on that podcast. That's sponsorship.
I think you're missing a 0 off the end, Ben.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get 2 days of Zealand coverage on his skin, so it's worth it. It's not a problem. Right, who's taking time on deadline day here? Zealand the cannon.
I think. Are you panicking, Z?
No,
Zealand's writing Ben a check.
I'm weighing a signing.
He's in the championship now, isn't he? Pretty much. Good as. So.
Just don't get relegated twice because League One isn't loaded, as we learned last stream.
I think one thing we could be certain of today.
True, yeah, you really can't get relegated twice. All right. I know, I'm just negotiating.
Wait, if you get relegated this year, I'll add League One in just as a precaution. Don't worry.
I appreciate that. That's very thoughtful. You know what my next game is too? And we'd either turn it around or we could just I play Man United next.
Nice.
Oh, you're ready. You're gonna be fine.
No, I know. I feel ready. Dude, I am so sick of Patrick Cutrone. He could just
sack him.
Oh my god.
Release him.
Jack, I may have accidentally just shown the video of you that I've got on my stream, and it was an accident. Oh, is he not here? Oh, he's safe. He's safe. I actually haven't, but I'm going to convince him that I have.
No, I'll play along with it. I'll just start laughing. I don't even know what it's about.
Yeah. When he unmutes, just pretend I'm explaining what I've done. Really.
Got it. Yeah. No, I can do that.
Okay, don't say a word, you'll give it away.
I don't even know what's going on.
Because what will probably happen is he'll expose himself and say what the video is. And he'll go, no, you haven't. You haven't. Have you? Oh, he hasn't, has he, chat? That's what he'll say.
I'm waiting for it.
That voice was probably a bit off.
I thought he was back. That's why I was being quiet.
Yeah, chat. If you can start spamming, "Oh my god, Jack! Oh my god," and just don't say anything else, other than just act like you've seen a video of Jack. You just don't know what it is. If you could just spam that for the next 2 minutes, until he unmutes, we're living the dream. Right. Oh, the tension. The tension is unbearable. Where is he? Oh, I didn't mean to do it, and he's going to be fuming because it's just. It's a
Ben,
bad
what have you
situation.
done?
I may have accidentally shared the video of you on my stream because I've got it as a media source.
If you actually have, I am actually pretty pissed off with you right now because I did have a very serious chat with you, Ben.
I'm so sorry.
Well, now you know. Wait, it's not the one of me naked.
No, it's fine. We'll just move on.
Ben, I am actually pretty fucked off with you right now.
I haven't done anything.
Hey!
Right, Kevin, tell him the
Unbelievable.
truth. Jack's muted. Oh no. he's genuinely annoyed.
Well, you already knew he was in a grumpy, and now you've done that. You've brought this on yourself.
That was really well done, everybody. I'd just like to say down there.
Jack's looking forward to it on there.
Oh dear, he's going to resign again now.
He's going to do a blind fury. He's going to
I will
resign.
say, someone in my chat suggested it, and I thought that's a great idea.
That sounds.
He won't unmute for the rest of the day now.
He's
No,
not
he's
slept
not.
for 3
He's
days,
gone.
and you've done that to him.
And he's signing Mason Holgate out of pure anger.
He's not slept for 3 days. It's true.
Is he explaining the video? No way.
Oh no! You gotta stop him if he is.
Don't explain.
You have to stop him.
Oh no.
Because as I said, I made it very clear with him.
Oh no!
Mason Holgate, what do I do?
He's actually
do I
annoyed.
do?
Now I feel
Mason
bad.
Holgate.
I thought it'd just think I was joking.
He wasn't
Oh,
interested in
no.
Mason Holgate when I was trying to sell him. What's all this? I'm not happy.
Oh, Jack. What am I going to do? I've just lost a friend. Does anyone want to be in a network game? I'll type in his chat, but it'll definitely ban me.
Simple Leaf, Kia, and Stepwise, thank you all for the primes. And can somebody let me know what Jack said? I don't know what's going on.
You have to try and stop him
What
from
did he do?
explaining the video because he's gonna
He's
accidentally
already
give
done
it.
it. Oh no. Has he already
Ben,
admitted what the
Ben,
video was?
I can't believe you've done this, Ben. This is unbelievable.
All I've done is I've done a practical joke. The thing is, it's not the video's not even that bad, but like it's just funny to keep it. It's like the what do you call it, the sleeping bag thing in Gavin and Stacey.
I don't even know what that means. I'm trying to. I'm
I think
thinking.
it explains what I did. I'll let Jack say. It's not for me to say to the group. I'll just leave it. But just know I didn't show a video.
Oh, the fishing trip. Is that what we're
Yeah.
talking about? The fishing trip.
fishing
bit.
trip. Sorry, yeah,
Yeah,
the fishing
okay.
trip thing. Yeah, they mentioned a sleeping bag in one of the things. I can't remember what the context was. I think we've just lost Jack from the save. Shall I just not talk for the rest of it?
It's incredible that he just muted and went and explained it. Now everybody's like, wait a second.
Chapo, thank you very much for the sub.
Actually, I've ruined the vibe. I've ruined the vibe.
I still have no idea.
And Harsh Marsh, thank you very much.
I've killed the network game. Annie was on the FM podcast this week talking us up, and I've just binned it off. Should have mentioned the showdown. I warned him.
Does anyone want to? No, well,
Oh,
everyone keeps loan
I
offering
didn't get
for
I
something.
didn't get a work permit for Luca again. This has got to stop happening.
No, I tried too. I didn't get a work permit. He's cursed.
I thought I'd have got
blurred.
it.
He's absolutely blurst.
Do I just buy him anyway? Oh,
No, you could. Well,
I've lost Jack. Oh,
I'll see if I can go get him back because I have no idea what's going on.
yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah. I should give him a free tweet. I can't do that.
Oh, I'll tell him you offered.
What? He's left the call. He's left the call.
What is he doing?
I think he's going to call Jack.
To be fair, nobody has told me in the chat what he said, so I'm assuming he hasn't actually explained it.
No, he has explained it.
Has
I
he?
think it's not even that bad. Oh, what have I done? Anyway, Liverpool Leicester soon. They started, haven't they? Kicked off. So
I'm watching the big match, Wolves against Arsenal.
I don't know if Jack's going to leave the call. If he does, I know he's in the call with Z, and I can switch to watch what's going on. Oh no, I've done a joke. Oh god.
This is what you get. You flew too close to the sun.
I did. I've burnt my hand on the sun.
And it's not a particularly flattering video.
Oh, sorry, Jack. I do feel bad.
Oh, he's talking about it now.
On your stream.
Oh, Jack is.
Holding
Yeah.
over my head like a carrot over a donkey. I don't know where which expression go for. Joking about it. And then he got his chat to come in and say, oh my god, he's showing the video. So I figured the first thing to do was just say what the video was. Because Ben's been using this video as a thing over me all week. And then I find out he hasn't shown the video. Which on one hand, I'm kind of glad he didn't show the video. On the other hand, I made it expressly clear to him, really clear to him, that I really didn't like that video. I did not want him to show it or even joke about it on stream under any other circumstances.
You can't hear him. Oh.
I'm not answering Z. I'm good. I'm good.
He's refusing to answer the call to Zealand.
He's not good.
Oh, you've broken him. You're just a mean boy.
I'm aware it's a joke.
I do
And the
feel
thing is,
bad.
I didn't know what the video was anyway.
Oh, what have you done?
Oh.
And I made it very clear to Ben off stream that I didn't want him.
Silly Ben.
No, you didn't say don't talk about it. You just said don't show it. That's not true.
I wanted him to know it was a joke. Okay. I called it.
I'm the villain here. I need to quit the network.
Am I going to have to drive down there and give him a hug? And give him his Beyblade that I'm still got?
He isn't answering. God.
It seemed like such a good idea as well. It seemed like such a funny thing to do.
Oh, dearie me.
He knows it's a joke, but it's fucking shit. Sorry about the language, it's just a meme. I'm the Aston villain from now on. Well,
well, we've got 3 and a bit hours left on this stream, boys and girls. We're going to have a good time.
Let's do a football.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Sincere apology. That's what I'll do.
Should make an apology video posted to YouTube.
I'll pay to advertise on Z's skin for him.
He was interested. He was genuinely interested.
No, I'll pay for a week of advertising on Z's skin as a sorry. See, I need a favor.
I'm not giving you that advertising money. If just put him on the skin.
So anyway, Kev's ass.
Hey!
Well, let's get back to something normal. Like
Jack,
yeah.
I know you're annoyed with me, and me saying this won't help. I'm genuinely sorry.
I know.
No, I know. There is genuine sadness from my side. I didn't mean to upset you. I know we talked about it. I thought I couldn't show it. I didn't think I couldn't talk about it again. Sincere apologies.
I think I made that clear too. But you know,
if it makes you feel better, Liverpool are winning 1-0. So they're not. That is also a prank. It's still not.
No, well, now, you know what? I'm done now.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Shall I message him in game? I'll do that.
Oh, that will help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, well, if you
send him an email in game.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, my dear.
I'll just call the email. The subject: regret.
I think the best thing to do now is for me to make an offer for one of his players. We'll go back in for Rafinha.
I was doing an email.
Does anyone want Delph?
Yeah, I'll have him.
How much? Yeah, 30 million. I'll happily take him off your hands.
No, I don't. I don't want to pay his wages.
I'll pay him. I'll bring him home.
No, I don't. He doesn't want to.
It's the least I can do.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to go back to Villa. He actually won't go back to you because you tried to sign him last year.
Come on, Fabian.
Well, he probably needs to go to Wolves then because he's played for everybody else.
No,
that's true.
I want him, but I want him.
But he won't talk to you because of his bad relationship.
Oh, he's not the only one.
He's worried you'll prank him.
Sounds familiar.
Oh,
I've
me
gone
and
down.
Jack
I'm
together.
sad. I've gone down 1,500 people in the queue. There's still 11,000 people in the queue ahead of me for Lost Ark. I'm not playing tonight. I've made my peace with the
Well,
world.
you have got plans tonight. You'll be all right.
No, I was thinking by 11 the queue would be over, Kev.
Not moving fast enough.
I'm not doing it, Ben.
No,
I
please.
I don't need your charity.
You do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. I'll never recover.
Imagine
I could
cup
just
tying him.
release him.
Can I show the video now, or I'm doing jokes?
No.
It's not even that bad, really.
Again, can we not talk about it at all? I don't think it's that difficult not to do that.
Yep, understood.
Oh dearie me.
So you got an egg, Kev? You could sit on the thing.
I don't have any eggs actually. Shopping's due, which is a shame.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hold on. Hold the phone.
Shall I bid for more Leeds players? What would you do?
That's probably best. Yeah.
I'm not sure we can include this bit in the video. Well, it's lovely weather we're having.
There you go, boys and girls. This is a video.
I'm gonna have to bring GTA RP back on Thursdays. With the idea of having Jack Space, sort of. I don't know. I might have to have a new character. I have to have a new name. Might suit me. No, I think the situation is fine. I think Jack is just a bit annoyed. I don't know if that's obvious. I think he's a bit annoyed with me.
Yeah,
But
I'd picked up on that.
I
I'm
didn't
not
do it.
usually good at social stuff, but I have picked that up.
I think Jack knows me well enough to know I wasn't doing it maliciously. I think that's the important factor. You know, I didn't have enough time to say it's a joke because he just muted. So, that was the fundamental flaw with the plan. LOLLUJO Shannon, Kevin Shannon. I feel like he's a police officer. Kevin Shannon is a police officer of the law, right?
Yes, boys and girls, that's exactly the kind of thing that you'll see me recreate when I get my standing desk. The dance that goes with every song. It is beautiful.
Kevin Shannon. Kev Shannon, nice to meet you. He was annoyed anyway.
This was 12 years ago. I've just seen the date on this video. My word.
What's happened?
I was in my 20s when I filmed this video. I'm showing a video of me dancing.
Are you?
Yeah. I didn't realise quite how long ago it was. Yeah.
I bet it's very hippie. I bet the arms are up and the body's
Yeah.
up.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm
12
picturing.
years. So I was 27 when I filmed this.
Oh,
Hey,
Christ.
Still older than me.
Look at the state of that.
That's dancing.
It goes
That
with
is
every
well,
song.
it-
It goes
it's
with every
It
song.
does go with every song. There you go. Let's have one more go at it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, let's please do. Please do. I'm tuned in. It's very jolly.
Yeah, I'm a great dancer. As you can see, I nearly fell over there, but we'll dance
like
through
the
it.
top half and the bottom half aren't the same body. It's like someone's put a top half on a bottom half. It's a bit window cleaner-esque. If you don't mind me saying so.
What do you think, chat?
It's a bit like you're cleaning windows.
Yeah, there's no beard, no glasses as well. This is back in prehistoric times.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Beards
put a
hadn't
couple
been
of
invented.
sponges on those hands, and that's a window cleaner. That's
There we go.
amazing. That, yeah.
It really is just the same move over and over. I mean, it's like
That's
wax
my
on,
move.
wax off. Have you ever considered karate?
I used to do a little of it when I was younger.
That's so.
Blimey. I'm surprised it wasn't in black and white.
Well, did you see how grady it was? That was
Pretty
that was on
crazy.
a Generation 1 iPhone, I think.
We've had iPhones for that long, really?
Yeah, I think so. 2009
2009
maybe.
Yeah, first one's around then, right?
I don't even remember.
That would have been on the one
Yeah.
that didn't actually connect to 3G. You had to go on Wi-Fi to use any of the stuff in it. Wonderful thing.
Sighting transfer.
Does that like technically mean it was broken?
It was
when
basically
came
an
out?
iPod that you could make phone calls on.
Yeah. Which is cool. It's the right idea, anyways. Pushing the envelope. Now, who's Jack spending his money on? Who's he looking at?
probably a hitman on me.
He's just perpetually. Yeah, he's typing it. He's actually typing a hate letter to you. It's really interesting. It's articulate. A lot of colorful language.
I bet. Yeah, I'll just read it out now. It's so it says.
Someone asked, did any of my students ever find it? Not only did they never found it, but it got showed to them.
Someone says, how many gifted subs to show the video? Enough to retire. So I reckon 50,000 will do it.
He says selling a Traore simulator. Yep.
Enough that I don't have to talk to Jack for a long time.
Somebody should try an unsettled Boris.
Yeah, that's how to get out of this situation.
I think if it's going to be anyone, it shouldn't be me at this point. I think I've done enough damage.
Now's the time to finally put the name change through.
Doom.
I've signed too many players. I've signed players like I'm playing in Europe, and I'm not. So it's future-proofing, but I don't know what to do now.
You were muted for so long, you missed the video of me dancing to every song.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I stayed muted.
Nah, you would have loved it.
There's some spidey sense that Kev's doing something heinous, and you're just like, well.
Usually,
he's just opening his mouth and
I
closing
rarely
it
get called heinous, but I like it when it happens.
Really?
I'm never calling him heinous again if he likes it.
Doesn't he do the one show, Jermaine Heinous?
Do you know what? Of all the ways I thought that conversation could go, I thought we were going towards Kev's rear end. But you know what? I'm glad.
Oh, look, it's you lot bringing it up again. It's always one of you lot.
I thought it was a good joke.
I never mention my own bumhole. You lot bring it up.
You made an entire stream out of it.
Well, that was Ben's fault.
Ever since then, it's something that's.
I cancelled the stream when it was bad.
It was the next stream. It was the first one that we were back from that.
And Ben made it a thing and made me sit on an egg.
Kev, have you seen the hydraulic press channel on YouTube?
No.
That's what it looked like when you saw the egg.
Well, I think it's Kev could set up a channel where he just sits on different objects.
I'd do that.
Good. Would you sitting on me would be good. Sorry.
I mean, it would be good. I imagine. Yeah, we'd all enjoy it.
You know what? That one I don't think can go on YouTube.
No, I don't mean that bit of me. I just mean like I'd be face down probably. I mean, I could really.
What is going on here?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go chat business again.
We're getting a real look into Ben's psyche.
Your ability to make this worse is just
no. Yeah,
Last week he called me dad. Now this. What is going on?
I should stick to my. I shouldn't say stick. I should stick to my own banter. Really, my own happy banter.
No, my tape is failing.
When are we swapping teams? When are we doing?
What?
When's that happen?
I'm happy with my
not
team.
happy. I mean, I
am happy. But it's deadline day, and I feel like I should be doing more than I am doing.
Yeah, what money do you have?
For 40 still. 40.
You're the one we're waiting to continue.
All right, sure. 6 hours remaining. Not my best work.
Yep. Okay. Yep. That is 6. Yep. 6. Okay.
I continued. I wanted to make sure. No, I could sign anybody, but I could also save it until the January. And when you haven't got any money, I will have money still. So, and my squad's pretty good. Good chat, me.
Congrats, man.
I brought Sarabia in. That's all I needed, really, was an experienced winger that I'll never play and will annoy the loan club of. That's definitely one that really improved.
Deion Sanderson.
I know that name.
That is a young player that is here. And I can...
That's not why I thought I knew it, weirdly. So he'd be good. I'm surprised no one else supported him, really.
Who's my best player?
I'm a big believer in cultivating the super high-paid U23s team.
Oh, the door's gone. Have I got a doorbell sound effect? I hope so. I can't find it. There it is. Oh, I've got also. What is that? What have you brought me? Oh my god! Actual dinner. Thank you so much.
Oh. That's our kitchen.
I'm upset. That is our kitchen. People were very complimentary on our tea, sugar, and coffee pots. I've really upset Jack as well, by the way. How would you think I'd get over that at the moment? Basically, I have a video of Jack doing Beat Saber that he told me not to show anybody, and I pretended that I showed it to the stream. As a result, he then told people what the video was, and he's very angry with me.
Because you're a bad man.
Do you have any advice? Any advice for diffusing the situation?
He told you not to tell people about something.
Yeah.
What would you do?
You made a valid point.
Yeah.
So what you're saying
to
is,
them, do they want to know where I got them?
Jack's unmuted there. He's unmuted. He's heard you talking about it now. That's another person in the conversation, and he's muted again immediately.
Right.
So
I don't care about that. I care about the compliments that we are getting on.
yeah, I was just explaining to a new person what had happened. I think I'm making it worse.
We're still waiting for you to continue as well. You're making
I
everything
need me to
worse.
continue, but I've actually got transfer business to do.
I don't care.
Okay. Just gonna email.
Please be a transfer offer that I want.
B&M, people care.
Literally 0 for 2. That's awful.
Oh, deadline day.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry.
Bye.
Oh yeah, bye. Love you.
Yeah.
Thanks for tea. Got dinner now. It's a bean burger.
A bean burger.
Yeah. I don't know
Exciting.
if that can be seen really. With salad and chips.
Nice.
I should put cheese on it. I don't know if it'd be nice. Meat-free bean burger.
Did you not make one for everybody?
It'd be quite difficult to transport, but the people of Germany, people of Germany are loving this.
1 to 2 business weeks it'd be here. I'm looking forward to it. I
Yeah.
know you already sent one. I don't even have to ask.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Why is everyone saying the time in Kev's chat?
What?
He needs reminders.
Everyone's writing numbers in your chat.
Not the chat that I can see.
Who's chat? Why are people typing numbers in a chat? I need
That's
more
Jack's
information.
chat.
Is that Jack's chat? Oh,
He's
God,
going
maybe
back
it
to
was.
watch something, I guess, and they're giving him the time for what to watch. He
Well,
wants,
what I
he
did-
wants to know what you've just said to Ellie, I think.
What?
Oh, he's going back to watch the VOD to figure out what you were talking about.
We just asked him what the time was. Which we could have told him. I think the thing to do now is to not talk about it. Which, while a bit awkward, is possible.
No, it's not.
Cheers, everybody.
If only we had some football matches to distract us from it.
I'm watching Liverpool.
Oh yeah, they're playing right now. That flash score up. Exciting couple of games.
That is not save areas. Save areas are over here.
I'm at 22 minutes in the Liverpool game. I don't know when other people are, but it's just gone over 22 minutes. So you're probably ahead of me.
Dave's biscuits are over this side. Come over here. Look, they're over this side.
I'll be sure to tell you when Leicester scores if
Please
you want. Okay.
We don't really
Dave, this side,
Sure.
you stupid animal.
let the chat do something.
Whoa!
Oh, Kevin Zima over there.
I'm literally feeding him biscuits.
Oh, that's so.
It is slightly different. He was trying to eat them out of the wrong hand because he's a moron.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Unbelievable, Kev. Unbelievable. That's sorry, so that's.
I don't condone. I mean, it's been quite the streak for me so far. I don't condone the abuse of animals. Well, I was just doing a joke.
Including the verbal abuse exhibited by Kevin Chapman here today.
That wasn't verbal abuse. That was an accurate description of him. Why have you got
getting
back
cross.
there now? Back over this side. That's not a dog zone. Come on, shift. Over here. Goodness me.
Just put the treat where he thinks the treat is, Kev.
Look, 'cause he's basically sitting on my computer. Because it's warm. Can't sit on the
Michael
computer.
Brighton's played football for ages, hasn't he?
You can't eat that Manscaped t-shirt. That's for something else. You monster.
Have you just done a brand deal there?
I'm about-
without running it by us?
No.
Oh, I could get Daryl DK in.
Oh.
Love Daryl DK.
All right, guess Adama Traore is staying. We'll see what we can do with that information. Tallis Magno of the MLS has just moved to Manchester United for 10 million. Ben, your thoughts?
Well, in real life.
No, I'm in the game.
Oh,
I've signed him before.
Tallis
I've
Magno?
sold him this year. I've not bought him.
I am so depressed with Patrick Catrone's existence.
Sack him.
Like, I want to make one big signing. I know I'm taking it's a bit too long here.
I haven't even got anyone to sell.
I could just keep my money and hope that something goes well. Thing is, I've only got so much money to spend.
Oh, Arsenal have done a
Marido
football.
good.
Splendid.
Are they winning?
Yeah.
Who scored?
I just looked up to see a celebration. I didn't see who scored.
It's really got Anthony in.
Oh, the referee's got his finger in his ear.
Crikey.
Oh, there's shenanigans afoot. The celebrating
Well,
has
they're not
stopped.
sure.
Shenanigans afoot.
Yeah.
There's no Americans to play for Arsenal, so I'm not interested. Well, there are, but not the national team.
There's no Americans who would say shenanigans.
Just not, Florin Balogun, he's not in the senior team, so I'm not interested.
I mean,
Fabio.
that's onside. We're
I
talking
really thought
offside
I'd got
here.
rid. I really thought I'd got rid of Rodrigo, and then the board intervened and said I couldn't give him to Arsenal.
Oh, it might be a
How
foul
much
on
are you
the
selling it
FIFA.
for?
I just want him out the club.
Well, they just signed Matt Turner, but he's not there yet. Yeah, see, Matt Turner's not there yet. So.
Lacazette's body slammed the goalkeeper in the build-up, but it looks like it's been given. Excellent. Or has it
Should
been
might be
given?
able to keep Adama. That's pretty crazy. After all this, I might just keep Adama Traore on my team in 24 days. That's gonna be sick.
Has he played yet for Barca?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know why I said yeah.
I don't keep up. I don't keep up with La Ligas, but it just seems like a weird one.
No, well, it's the same as the Braithwaite signing, where you go, this is Barcelona, and we know this guy
He
is.
got an assist apparently on his debut. I don't know how true that is.
Patrick Catrone rejects this offer. I'm throwing my chair through a window.
Are we all in the situation where we're just trying to get rid of people who don't want to
I'm in the
be?
situation where I just want to play some football matches.
Well, Kevin, you could be
we-
waiting longer yet.
My express.
You did all your deals in like April.
Yeah.
He did them last- he
I've
did
had
them
like
last
6
season.
hours
Yeah, he
of
did them last-
stream just
last
waiting.
year.
Literally, Arsenal made a bid to loan Rodrigo for nothing. It's like, I just want you to sign him off me for free.
Well, this looks
And
like
then
a
the board
kickoff.
rejected that too.
Ooh, Renato Sanchez is an interesting go. He's
Oh,
not, amazing,
given.
he's not an amazing player, but he is good.
Got a sick card in FIFA.
That's why I'm getting it.
Those cards in FIFA, they bother me, man. They bother me. I'm gonna tell you right now. They bother
I thought
me.
you were getting rid of Rodrigo. What happened to that?
The board won't let me send for less than 11 million.
I don't think he's worth 11 million.
That he's not worth 11 million. That's a problem.
All right. 4 hours left, so we can do something magical. Why
3 hours.
not? Oh. 3 hours remaining.
We've sold Patrick Catrone.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Do you reckon, like in real life, like management teams and like boards or recruitment teams, like celebrate like that when they finally get rid of a player they've been trying to get rid of for months in real life?
Absolutely.
Oh, 100%. He's getting paid over $4 million a year. Oh, that's so much money.
Average money.
Ken Davis should have been sold.
I can't sign anyone without getting rid of anyone, but also like the transfer prices in January go mental this year in FM, like to the point where you just don't end up spending any money.
Give it to me. I'll spend it.
I think there's only one person that I'm not going to be able to move on. I wanted to.
I'm kind of surprised no one wants Rodrigo. Like, he's not bad. It's just his wages and the fact he's 31.
I didn't know he was 31, actually. I did not know he was that old.
He's 31 and he's on
£100,000.
and it's like, he's a 2-year deal. And he's okay. He's versatile, but he's not really the future.
I understand. Yeah, I'm struggling with this Fabio Silva. He doesn't seem to be a developmental superstar here.
I don't know if I want to reveal this to you, Z, but Willy Bolly is considered one of the best players my scouts have scouted recently.
Well, he's probably considered one of the best players your scouts have scouted because his contract runs out in 11 months, and so he's very attainable.
That's true. Yeah, he's actually way better than I thought he was going to be, with respect to Bolly.
He's a beast. Him and Badiashile are a good back line. I have a good team. That's why I just need to get the...
If Evian are watching and want to do a brand deal, I'll take some free water. Love free water.
Wait, are you trying to get rid of Traore?
Not anymore.
Oh, I was
how much do you
swap?
Oh, for who?
Rodrigo.
Oh no, I don't want to get rid of one melon.
Do swapsies. It'll be fine.
No, because I'm gonna have him sorted out in 24 days. I just have to keep my management good.
Someone called Rodrigo's just come up on my scout report. Let's have a look at him.
Everyone has to pay for him in 7 years.
He's great, Kevin.
He'd be my 5th best striker if I brought him in.
That's the issue I've got. He's my 5th best striker and he's on the 2nd most wages.
You should get rid of him, then. Have you tried offering him out?
No one wants him, Kevin.
You tried offering him. Well,
I got rid of all my players that I didn't want.
I tried giving him to Arsenal for free and the board went, we want 11 million. It's not happening. So, you know what? Maybe I should make my peace with the fact he's going to be around for the long haul.
Maybe you should play him.
You should teach him how to play fullback, Jack.
You know what?
You've got so many good ideas. You should make videos on this.
Huh?
Kev's got so many good ideas. You should really make videos on all this.
I know. I am good at Football Manager.
Offer players out. What is this?
Yeah,
what are these?
Exactly.
All these systems you've got.
Oh,
this might be a mistake.
Patrick Crotone on to Cremonense.
How's the bean burger? Tremendous, yeah, very good.
So what is it? It's just like the patty is mashed beans.
Yeah, it's very like spicy, like a breaded out exterior. But it's like vegan.
apart from the sliced cheese that's on top.
But yeah, I was gonna say,
like, are you flying the vegan flag here? Or?
No, I do think as a society we should all just not eat meat for like 5 years. But you know, probably not gonna happen, is it?
But I did eat steak tips last night, and they were really good.
If we all agree to do it for like 5 years, I'm in.
But how are you going to keep Texas honest? You got no shot there.
Let's just say if you want to eat meat, you can go to Texas still. Leave Texas then. You know?
So, but then it's okay. Like Oklahoma, where they got all those steakhouses, in Kansas.
Yeah.
At the old cattle routes through the middle of the U.S. I don't know if you're going to be able to convince them. Maybe if you make a bean
Just
steak.
take all the meat off of them. So no, you're not having it. Take it. Knock it out of their hands every time they try and eat. Just allocate one person.
I'm sure sending a bunch of British people to slap meat out of Texans' hands is going to go swimmingly.
Yeah, every time they try to eat it, just smack it out of their hands. They'll learn.
Are you volunteering for this?
I'll take one on. Yeah, I might even do. I tell you what, I'll take a whole family.
With a monster signing of Renato Sanchez.
Hello. So I've signed.
Oh, that is a wage. Whew.
The Bolazai, Rice, and Sanchez. That
is a wage.
I now have 12 central midfielders.
Matt, thank you for 7 months. Someone just asked about my transfer debt. We don't talk about the transfer debt. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What about this more? But you know, we're out here. This is what happens when you're in sixth in the league. You can make these sorts of exciting signings. Oh, I've got way too many central midfielders.
I mean, are you not about to sign another one?
I've just signed Renato Sanchez.
You
Yeah.
don't- I mean,
You're
you've
paying
got
him
like 11 already.
146,000 a week.
Someone's just put in my chat. You're dying to play the diamond, and they're so right. they're so accurate. It's scary.
46,000 a week. Mama.
What, Sanchez?
Yeah.
We got loads of, to be fair, we did get loads of money off our wage bill, so I could afford to do it. I've just offered out 4 players, and not a single one of them has had an offer. That's great.
Yeah,
Is it
I've been doing that basically every hour.
None of them want to leave.
Yeah.
Even John McGinn, who is, beloved at Villa, I'm trying to ship
You're trying
off.
to move him again?
Yeah, I mean, players do have to leave at some stage. None of them want to, so it's getting it's a predicament.
You gotta make him angry or something.
Yeah, just show a video about him you agreed not to show.
Well, honestly, you've got to stop talking about it. You're not. You've been told to not talk about it, and you're carrying it on now, Kevin. That's out of order.
I did nothing of the sort.
He's trying to shift this off, too.
Stop it.
Kev, unbelievable. I can't believe you would do this. It's outrageous. It's preposterous.
Thank you, Zealand, for that.
Well, I'm not done with you yet.
I also missed the Liverpool goal. West Ham have bid 6.5 million for McGinn.
Hey, they're trying to
worth
fleece.
about 15.
How desperate are you to get rid of John McGinn?
I'll take Declan Rice if you've got too many midfielders.
I accept, West Ham. You've caught me at a bad time.
Wait, you took that deal?
Yeah. My midfield consists of, I'll just read some names. Mady Kamara, Douglas Luiz, Renato Sanchez, Rafinha, Zabolazai, Declan Rice, and Vecino. I don't know if I said Vecino. I don't need John McGinn, really. He's also on 70 grand a week. You're more than welcome to bid.
No, I did actually just throw in a bid. See if I can finagle his contract away.
There is Zealand tax, though.
That's not a thing.
Of course it's a thing.
Oh, that'll be less in pounds. Oh, true. Dang it. That was stupid. That was dumb of me to do. Never mind. Ignore that offer. I actually don't have the money.
Okay. Well, you offer whatever you want, mate. Don't you worry about me.
No, I will. I offered it. I'm just saying. Nah, I mean, we are pretty crowded in the midfield. Chat kind of wants me to buy again from you, but we are pretty crowded in the midfield.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boys and girls, your reward for getting through this deadline day is a week's wait, and then we play Wimbledon. It'll be worth the wait.
Ben, can I interest you in installments?
4.7 million. That's interesting.
It's 6.5 million US dollars. Didn't really think about that.
John McGinn wants 1.4 million to talk to West Ham. This is really not working out for me. No, I'm not doing 4.7.
They wear the same kit. He won't even notice.
Oh, Bobby, come on, mate. What was that? I missed the Jota goal as well. God damn it.
Yeah, how dare your team score?
Yeah, there should really be a noise to let me know what's happening. West Ham bid blocked by board.
Yeah, we'll probably play Gavi against Wimbledon. We'll rotate heavily.
A weird situation to be in. I mean, what are they going to do? There's nothing they can do. Bye, John.
No! I just put an offer in for him.
Talk to boards. If he wants to leave, none of us should stop him from doing that.
Get sacked.
He stays
Please
until a
get
suitable
sacked.
offer is made. Well, I've just let him go. We'll see who wins this. This has never happened before, this triple manager.
Get sacked.
They've said block the
Please
deal.
get
I've
sacked.
gone, mate, he's going. I've accepted the West Ham deal, and I've told the board, okay, fine. We won't let him go. I don't know what's about to happen.
I'm going to have to reinstate another one of you, aren't I? Oh, my word.
Oh, please.
I think the game was about to break.
I like how, oh, I did habitually remove the percentage of profit option from a PvP transfer. Yes. I did.
It's showing as a withdrawn bid on my screen.
No. I've just said yes.
Well, I guess I can't get him either because I was putting in an offer of equivalent monetary value.
Wait, so it's literally, I've accepted.
Yeah, it's not going through, I don't think.
I've still got to confirm the deal.
Not according to my screen, they haven't.
Well, I hope
You
that
got,
they
you
get.
got, you got the rug pulled on you here. I'm so happy I have Catrone's wage out.
What do you mean, dudes? They're not going to go. He can't go now. There's no time.
Hold on. Have no fear. Give me a 1 hour remaining. Give me a 1 hour remaining.
Have no fear.
1 hour remaining.
We were terrified.
That was the least enthusiastic.
Pretty cross, I'm not gonna lie.
Give me a sec. I need to, like, I'm gonna get an offer in and we might be able to get this done because I would take jumping in.
Board 9.5 mil.
Yeah, well, what if 9.5 mil pounds? I think.
Yeah, about 14.
Up.
Oh, I've just got mayonnaise on my top. What shambles.
Come on,
oh my
boys
god,
and
why
girls.
does it keep continuing?
How close were you deciding Rodrigo? Not very.
45 minutes to go. It'll probably play out in real time, but we are getting closer.
Why does it keep continuing? I have not clicked continue.
When I said at the start of the stream, don't expect any games before 8 PM, I thought I was being generous with the time I was allowing.
All right, Ben, I might be able to swing that.
Never gonna work. This is literally not gonna happen.
Did it pop up for you?
I'd say I've resigned myself to it, but that's probably inappropriate considering. I mean, yeah, I accept. This won't go through. You know it won't go through. The board want to cancel the deal.
15 minutes to go.
And I want 17.5. Move the goalpost. What do you mean?
Well, I guess I shouldn't. I don't have to bother with this because you're not winning that.
No. I'm gonna. Don't you worry about that. He's not gonna play for me. They're happy for it to proceed. Zealand, it's fine. We're back.
You've got 15 minutes.
We've got 15 minutes. This literally can't happen because there's not enough space for the game to continue.
I think it will continue on 15 minutes twice.
Will it? Oh my god.
It's not as if he's got to drive very far, has he?
Answer the phone.
He's not even got to move house.
Where's the fax machine?
I've just decided to sign a load of the best 16-year-olds
Oh.
because I couldn't fit
Weren't you
anyone
already
to the
doing
first
that?
team. No,
Did I do that earlier this window?
I found a great goalkeeper called Vitorino.
I did. I spent 10 mil on them earlier.
And the window is closed.
All my transfers just got cancelled for the young ones all over again. Literally, not time-sensitive deals.
Beautiful work.
I'm gonna look at my squad depth.
I
screen
wasn't
now,
even the biggest spenders of the window.
and I'm
Biggest
not gonna be
spenders,
happy about
Aston
what I'm about
Vanilla.
to do.
Most players in, Leeds. Most players out, Leeds.
I'm disappointed, Ben. I thought we had time.
I've got 11 central midfielders.
I mean, you were
It's
saying
fine.
2 streams ago that you had too many central midfielders. You've signed 2 more since then.
Yeah, I've got 11.
All right, wins the match. Or wait, no, I'd probably have some sort of registration.
Can we have a rule where we can all have 13 players on the pitch at one time?
I'm up for it.
Oh, I play United at home, right? Okay.
Don't worry, we've all got to play in the EFL Cup before you get to that. You've got more waiting to do yet.
Oh, good. That's all right. Good. I have my under 21 player. I have so many open registration spots. Anybody want one?
Register me. I'd like a game.
You know what? I feel like we could auction off a registration spot. Just get you in there.
Probably.
I'm up for it.
Yeah, I have one. I have one open registration spot.
Oh, damn. I might have to play the diamond. I really need a system that's got 9 midfielders.
You're gonna have to do that narrow diamond thing if you really want to.
It's what the cool kids are doing, I hear. It's very
I've done it every
fashionable
year
at the moment.
forever, and I don't really want to do it.
Plus, you've
I
been
mean, Kev
furiously
does it.
mocking
You
me
just-
about
you
it all
really-
day on Twitter.
I can't believe you'd copy Kev. It's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
exactly. You're always copying me. Have an original idea, for goodness sake.
That's what I was thinking. It's kind of. I mean, it is kind of just annoying to watch. Right?
The problem with you is just the incessant banter that you present. Like, I just honestly, just give it a rest one day.
Goal? Hey, but you guys might be ahead of me in the table, but who won goal of the month? Who won goal of the month? Ross.
I'm gonna guess it
Ross
wasn't.
Barkley.
Yeah, but
Ross Barkley
Solskjaer won
goal.
manager of the month. These things are ridiculous.
Ross Barkley. We're watching this goal again. Give it to me. Ross
Watch
Barkley.
Gabriel Barbossa's third place effort. Oh, Gravenberch got Young Player of the Month as well. That's £60 million well spent.
Oh, this wasn't even a good goal. That's what finished third. I don't even care. Give me this. Give me the first one. Some guy in Norwich. Don't even know. Abere Eze's on Norwich. That's interesting. Okay.
Wow. On Norwich. Very much an Americanism, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it upsets me every time he says it.
We would say at rather than on.
I honestly didn't even know that was a thing. Look at that Ross Barkley goal. Oh, God, that's a good one.
Which is not on them, is he? He's at them.
He's on the team.
He's in the team.
We spent 2.2 billion as a league. That's
can't argue
a
it.
lot.
It's too
You were
good.
you were the top spending club. Yeah, we're a budget team here. We're a
Not
budget
me.
team. You spent 300 million. Leeds spent
Even
230.
yet,
Everton
two of you spent more than
200.
me this summer.
No, I can't have done.
I would love to see the net spend, considering I sold over £100 million worth of players to Newcastle.
Yeah.
I sold £10 million off a player.
That's a bit ridiculous when you
We're
look
the
at it like
bargain
that.
team. We are the bargain team.
I spent a little bit of money to improve a squad that was already excellent. I don't think there should be criticism for that.
My net spend was less than 10 million.
do you
Still spent
see
more
that?
than me.
I feel like
I did that.
what's
I
my
did the
overall?
math.
No, you just got to transfer history.
I did the math.
Goodness sake.
I mean, but you have to combine like the signings that we made at the beginning of the cycle.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, because I made all my sales and stuff earlier.
What's
Can we make a plea here? There's a few hundred people watching, maybe a few thousand. I'm sure there's someone from SI watching. Why the does the transfer ticker for tracking transfers not kick in until like July? Why, when it gets to May, can it not count any players you join at that point as next season's transfers? Because it used to be like that, and now it's not, and it's really, really whack.
It also, when you have the World Club Cup, and you get half your goals go in the season before and half the goals go in the next season if you play all the way through the tournament.
Look, Kevin, we have to pick our battles. We have to pick our battles. Realistic expectations, please.
No, I want it all.
I think Sports Interactive are great, and I wouldn't change them even if I could. Right, Z?
Hold on. Yes. Yes.
He's looked across the room, and the Sega lawyers that now have to observe everything. Z does have nodded and gone, yes, you can say that. That's allowed.
Oh, God. Champions League registration. This might take a while.
There's a section called net transfer spend. Kev was 5th worst. His
It's
net
best.
transfer
That means I
spend.
spent loads.
120 million spent net.
Yeah.
Ben spent 85 net.
No.
I spent
No.
32, and Jack spent 29.
How have you done the math on that?
Well, it's in.
Stop saying math, or I am going to drive to your house.
It's a
Net
thing in
transfer
detail.
spend of the finances.
There's a thing in team details as well. You can see it in there.
The best net transfer spend was Chelsea, who made $23 million.
Facts. £16 million.
Yeah, sorry, all that was in American money. Apologies.
Confusing.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm the 7th highest spender. That's fine. I'll finish 7th. Yeah, deal. Seems fair to me.
I've not got enough homegrown players. Can I have some homegrown players, please, from all of you?
Oh, you've got.
I'm trying to put a Champions League squad together. It's not going well.
And
having
somebody is
some
being bit
problems,
by
are we,
lack
Kevin?
of thinking.
I do loads of thinking.
Yeah, well, let's see. Let's leave Yusuf Demir and Jeremy Pino off there.
Hold the phone. That's like £80 million of a player.
Oh, well, you gotta leave somebody.
I'll be the judge.
Something my
of
chat
that.
just went. I went 45 minutes ago. It was deadline day. I've come back. It's now the 2nd of September.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a long deadline day.
Sorry about all that.
Oh dear, this is not good. This is not good. Oh dear.
I've just realised
Well,
Kev's been complaining about his money and saying he doesn't have any. He's got £141 million net spend this window still.
Yeah, I make a lot of videos.
That's why
Kev.
I've got no money.
Kev, I make a lot of videos warning people to make sure they check the registration while they're making signings. You know that, right?
I don't watch your
Oh.
videos.
Some of these players are going to be
I
mighty
know. I'm
annoyed.
just saying that.
Oh
You
yeah,
know.
when you can't register them, Kev, I'll buy them in January. You know, ease the burden. How bad is it, Kev?
It's not that bad. It's fine. There's going to be a couple of
zero
complaining.
homegrown at club players.
Yeah.
There's a way to do this. I'm just not going to tell you. There's a way to check to see who you might be able to leave off, but I'm not. I'm going to just watch. I'm going to observe.
Let's just watch. Let's just watch him suffer.
But no, I think I'm happy with
I'm
this
in.
squad. I'm looking through. I don't mind these runs.
You've got zero homegrown at club players.
The
You know,
one
the
I would
Everton
like to be
project
involved
really
that I'm
is.
trying to squeeze in is Demir, but he's also the least likely to start. So I guess we're just going to go with this, boys and girls.
No Demir.
So there's a bit of pain in your voice.
No
as you said that.
Pellegrini either.
Yeah, he's
I don't need
leaving off
Pellegrini.
in-
He was my
Abdoulaye Doucouré is
Pellegrini
off.
was my insurance in case I sold Luca Dean. I don't need Corona because I'm not going to play wingers. I'm going diamond.
You can
Why
play
did you
Central
sign
League,
his Corona?
yeah, good question.
What?
Why did you sign him?
Because I was playing with wingers then.
Maybe you should have sold him. Just an idea.
I
The
did.
thing is, I want
had to
to
agree
just
not to
talk a
sell
load
him.
of crap to Kev. I want to talk a load of crap. The issue we've got is he has finished third, so I can't even question his methods until they don't work this year.
When he's out of the Champions League, we can say whatever we like.
Right, that's fine.
Then
We're
he's
going to go
just-
with that.
then he's just
There we
one of
go.
us.
That's true.
Let's
He's
see
just
who
back
gets
to
upset.
one of our minions.
All right, let's hit continue. Let's see who's
Shock as
first.
Everton leave out star players. Whoops. Oh dear. Oh dear
Three.
me.
Yeah, he got three.
You'll be fine,
Fortunately,
you'll be
he didn't
fine.
get a
Right, Corona I wanted to sell anyway.
Demir.
Really? Show someone bid for him.
Oh yeah,
You're
I've still
not
got
good
some
enough.
money
There
left
you go.
over.
We're going to tell him he's not good enough and get rid of him. I'm not in the least bit interested in any complaints. Get out of my club. Same with you. This is the other guy I wanted to sell. You're not good enough. I don't care about your complaints.
Dara Sketa.
Or are you leaving comments on your own videos again?
And this guy, my videos are sensational.
That's good. Halftime, Ben.
Not
your
good
thoughts on
enough.
Liverpool's
Just get rid of the
performance?
three of them. They can all go on the transfer list. Who cares?
It's good.
We're a pretty good team. We're definitely the second best team in the league.
Oh, there's a lot of unhappy players there.
It's a bit annoying, really.
Oh, 20 agree with Abdoulaye Doucouré about his anger being left out of the squad. Kev, your thoughts?
That's a problem, isn't it?
20 people.
20 players agree with Doucouré.
From what I can gather, they like him more than you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, look at what's
Wow.
happened to managerial support and club atmosphere as well. It's all gone wrong.
Oh,
no.
Oh no. That's horrific.
That's
there.
bad. It's gone down, viewers. It's gone down.
Oh, this seems to be offers from you lot. Interesting.
No.
Couldn't be me. That wouldn't be me. Yeah.
Now, come on.
It'd be out of order for us to do that.
Yeah, it'd be completely out of order.
On the offers.
I want rid of these players. You can have them.
Sacked in the morning. Oh, if Kev was actually
man.
miraculously the second person to be relieved of duty at their club after Jack, that would
Just
be
be there, you're
fantastic.
negotiating £17 million. I will not be paying that, but thanks for the offer.
That's
For the-
all right.
You know.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You spent the whole deadline day just thumbing your nose at it. You could have loaned those guys out, no problem.
Nah.
Just to check, we've all got Carabao Cup games up next, haven't we?
Yeah.
I don't. I'm already out because I lost. I was at Leicester, but I did lose.
Oh yeah. So how could I forget?
Yeah, the 90th minute winner they scored. Yeah, it was great. I loved it.
Yeah, so he really had a great stream last stream.
I did. Yeah, I absolutely did. Yeah, my 0-0 draw against Newcastle, my 2-0 lead evaporating.
I'm sure the comments on the live channel are going to be completely rational.
100%. Yeah.
So I guess what we have to do here is just bin them down into the under 18s where they're not going to make any problems. Boom. Get rid of them. Boom.
Did you approach teaching like you approach this squad management, Kev? It's like, we'll put them in the lower set. We'll put them in the lower set. Don't have to worry about them.
I know you're not teaching anymore.
Ow.
You're too busy rubbing it in their faces about how much money you make. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. I can't hear for a second. I'm retaping my headphones.
A classic Zealand phrase.
I don't know if that's the soundboard
Try and get
or
them
not.
gone.
Yikes.
And you as well. Can we restart deadline day?
No. Can we save the game so that we don't lose what we've just done?
Oh,
for the
good
last
idea. I might have to kick the
2
power cord.
hours.
If you can remove the first. Someone's come in my chat, and they've done it in all the chats, and just spam loads of letters. Good about Simon.
Little Lost Ark update. In the last hour and a half, we've gone forward 5,000 places.
Wow.
There's
How long
still
does
only,
it normally take that long? Or is it just
there's
'cause
over
it's like,
7,000 more. It's just because it's evening and it's like the third day the game's been out. This is part of the
mate,
MMO
Calvert Lewin is
experience.
currently
It's like going to the
unhappy.
theme park, right? You
Oh,
wait for the
God.
rides. The queuing is part of the fun.
What's the longest you've ever queued for a ride? Great question.
Harry Potter, the main ride in the castle at Universal Islands of Adventure,
How long was the queue?
4.5 hours.
That's too long.
It was too long.
That's too long. I
the
wouldn't do
point-
longer than 2 hours.
To the point where we want to do it again, and then we had to book a breakfast thing where they allowed you into the park early so that we could go on it again without the big queue.
Yeah.
Which is worth the money. I don't know how much it was because you don't question these things when you're a child, but
We queued an hour and a half. There's a Nemo ride at Disneyland Paris Studios.
I'm not interested in what I needed to say. I had to say what needed to be saying to those players. Realism mode. I'm not going to click the right option in a video game. I want rid of the 3 of them. So I told them so.
Yeah, it's a good ride though. One of the better ones at Disneyland Paris. It's a top 5, I would say. Not as good as the Aerosmith ride, which I now believe is going to be rebranded to the MCU.
actually, do they not do a redo of the layout or anything?
They're building a huge
Already?
new. No, they are doing. They're redoing like the indoor bit. So like it's all lit up. It's a really fun ride actually. But they're building a huge frozen lake, making it frozen themed, which I think already exists in America, but they're doing it in Paris now.
I mean, you mean like an ice
who was
rink?
the other
That doesn't
one?
sound like.
Well,
a
they're building
super
like a
foreign
huge.
concept.
I've not seen the picture, but they're building like
Where?
a huge Disneyland Paris.
Oh, Disneyland Paris. Okay.
Yeah. Like the pictures of it. If you Google Disneyland Paris Frozen, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Whoa, they're building like the Frozen set.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, and in the most masculine way possible, I liked this movie.
Yeah, you did. I'll show it on stream for those that are curious. It's gonna
I
look like
really liked Disneyland Paris growing up. Went there a couple of times, and then I went to America, and it was just better, and it made the Paris version seem pretty lame.
that. Yeah. That's like New York though, with like cities. I felt the same. I was like, okay, London's not
Although
as good as
I
that.
preferred the Universal parks in Orlando to the
I
Disney
didn't know you'd been
parks.
to Orlando, man.
Yeah.
Get it
We
yours.
talked about it 2 streams ago because I want to watch the Tampa Bay Rays play in baseball.
I have been to
Oh yeah, you went to the Trop, like the worst baseball stadium ever.
It was. I'll be honest. It didn't ignite my interest in the sport. I didn't go home and start playing out the park baseball straight away.
Yeah, no, the Tropicana field is not a great field.
What's the general vibe at a baseball game? Is it similar to cricket, Jack?
It's like cricket but with less banter. So like in cricket, like the crowd kind of entertain themselves in a weird way, whereas baseball, everyone kind of just pretends to be interested whilst eating their food and drinking.
No. My general thought of baseball game is you're hanging out with the people around you, and then every once in a while you go, oh. That was
it's more of a dining experience, like than it is
more of a dining. It's a lounge. It's more of a lounging experience. Like basketball and American football, you're very involved. Hockey, obviously, you're very involved.
Yeah, woo. Sorry, that was me pretending. Yeah, I just every time I see baseball, like, and someone's about to hit it, all the people behind them are just sort of like walking to different thing. No one's really that bothered. Feels like.
Now it's a sport that. A lot of it is built on the anticipation, and it's a grinding sport. I mean, you play 162 games a year, so it's more of a lifestyle.
That's crazy.
See, you guys play loads of games. I'd rather just watch the game last 5 days and then go, we'll do that again 4 more times, and then we'll call it a day for 3 months and do it again later. That's why cricket's better, you know?
I would like to watch, but I'd watch baseball if they were using a cricket bat.
Kind of hard to hit home runs.
That'd be pretty good.
I don't know. You can hit a cricket, but cricket balls are harder than baseballs, right? They must be. Cricket balls. If you get hit by a cricket ball, you are in pain.
Oh, baseball's very hard. What's harder?
In baseball, do you have to work? Cricket ball is way harder than a baseball.
Yeah.
A cricket ball is like a.
The two sports, even though a cricket ball is harder and heavier than a baseball, generally fielders in cricket are not permitted to use gloves. Okay. So
In cricket, you have.
Yeah,
in cricket, you have to wear a box. Should I explain what a box is to
a cup, basically.
It's a cup that you wear to protect areas of the male anatomy.
We have cups in the United. We're not like a stat. You know, the race of the Americans is a race have not died out because we have cups.
Do you wear one for these streams?
Only when I feel like I'm going to be getting into a cat jam, then sometimes I'll throw one on.
Yeah, you need a helmet. You need a headphone-based helmet just in case.
I've upset my players.
Have you?
You have.
Been watching Non-League to Legend again, have they? Or?
They're all quite unhappy.
I'm watching Non-League to Legend.
I'd make anyone unhappy, to be fair.
Oh dear.
Isn't Non-League to Legend just a rip-off of Jack's FC United of Manchester save every year?
True.
Anyway, sorry. Enjoy it, everyone.
I've not heard
enjoy
of
it.
save.
It was the pioneering.
If it was a one-club save, it's nothing like Non-League to Legend.
It's the one that you copied, Kev.
What was it? Did you keep moving from club to club?
That was the original plan.
But you didn't do it.
No, it's just too good at, you know.
Because I have loyalty. This host loyal.
So it's nothing like Non-League to Legend.
Oh, great, thanks.
Well, out of this stream, Jack, you come out worse.
You know.
I wasn't expecting that.
He's just pulled that one right out of the bag, Ben. Your thoughts on loyal hose?
I mean, I would never refer to anyone as a hoe. I don't think I ever have either.
Do you not call your Minecraft villagers hoes?
I didn't know where that was going.
Good Lord. I really feel like if I ever play a MOBA, I should follow you around and just see the different...
A MOBA or an MMO? MMO global chats are the best.
Is the word hoe short for anything?
MMO, I meant to say MMO. I'm such a...
Because I generally think of hoes as...
farming? What are you, 5?
The things you use to, like, rake. Oh, is it short for...
like the farming stuff.
Oh, that's appalling.
I didn't know it was short for that. I would never associate that.
Neither did I.
Educational stream.
Well, thanks, everyone. That's a rake. No. A hoe is it digs up a bigger clump of ground without it raking it.
I'm gonna
have you down as the Alan Titchmarsh of the FM community, but
I do it all, mate. I do it all. Alan Titchmarsh.
What's your favourite garden tool?
Trowel. Sorry, that was a bit quick. What
I feel like you knew what I was going to ask. You had the answer written down.
No, definitely a trowel. I also think a watering can is fantastic fun.
See, I have plants at my house, but I don't have a watering can. I just use like a measuring jug.
Doug's got a little watering can that he just puts like his farmyard animals in. It's not. Someone should teach him something one day.
I can't imagine that would be who should be doing that.
Well, Doug's just spent a weekend with Proudy. So
I mean, well, you're
Has
really
he
giving him the wrong
recovered? Is he
role
okay?
models
Is he
there,
okay now?
Just about. I mean, he's been in the wars recently. Doug, he's hit his head like 3 times, smashed himself all over the place. But he was quite. When Proudy got in the car at the train station, Doug spent the first 25 minutes just staring at him, not blinking, just staring.
Was it like an inquisitive stare or a stare of fear?
It was. I would say inquisitive. It was more like, you know, when you see. I'll tell you what it's like. You know, when you see people that don't speak your language and you're surprised at it, and it's like, oh, they don't speak my language. And so you're sort of looking and you're trying to figure out what they're saying, but you don't speak the language. So it's a challenge. He was sort of looking at Proudy like he was, you know, otherworldly.
What I'm hearing is he was looking at Proudy thinking, could I tie him to a pole if I was locked in a room with him?
Well, I've brought him up to think that about any man.
Yeah. That
Jack,
get longer spikes in his boots. And,
are we friends again?
All right, we'll chat later.
Oh God, I don't want to chat.
You're
later,
in
though.
trouble.
I don't want to chat later because
wait, when?
He said later. I should.
I just want to play. I just want to play some football.
That's not how you say it. You say, let's do a football.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Let's do a football. Let's do a football.
Yeah,
I've
come
got
on.
a game.
Do a football.
It's a cup game. No one really cares about these, do they? So
I care. I've got
Yeah,
morale
fine,
to
fine.
repair.
You play all those guys that are mad at you against Wimbledon and
Yeah.
then lose.
if anything, that's gonna make them more mad.
Leon Bailey's on international duty. What?
North America, innit?
No, you're not.
Longer travel times, weird times. They used to have Gold Cup games and stuff.
Oh.
Well, Ben's losing to a championship team. Jack, will you be
That's
losing
just
to a
not-
championship team today?
Wait, a Palace a championship? Oh God, that you know what? I thought they were Premier League. I noticed they've been relegated. So I was
They got
feeling quite
relegated last year.
confident. Now, I'm
Yeah.
less confident knowing they're not a Premier League club now.
Well, I'm going to be doing some sort of match of the day thing where we bounce between your 3 matches. Hopefully
playing-
watching 3 defeats. If Kev loses at home to Wimbledon, I'm throwing a party. You guys are invited.
I'm playing all my bad players, so
I've gone full strength. We take every competition seriously here.
All right, Mourinho.
this will be fine probably. Oh, Tarkovsky, yeah, you play as well.
The fact that Kev has Gavi just bothers me for some reason.
Oh mate, I always lose this game as well on FM. This is my most hated game of the year. Third round Carabao
Yeah,
Cup?
third round Carabao Cup.
I never win this. I'll never win this.
Oh, Liverpool
So you're
game's back
definitely
on.
losing now.
Once 85. Okay. And what are we doing for Kev's games? Are we doing like back to you in the studio? Are we doing 2 co-coms?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
100%.
tabbing into Lost Ark.
Are you actually going to be?
I'm gonna have Kev stream on in the background, a little corner of where I'm just playing Lost Ark on my own, and watching Kev
Alright.
stream.
I'm going to mute up so that we can have the full match of the day experience. You boys have fun.
Oh, I'm
He thinks he's
buzzing.
the lowdown.
He's rehearsing. He's trying to get in ahead of Matt. That's going to turn up one day, and it's just going to be Zealand there already in the bottom left corner.
My team are playing as if they don't like me.
Well, it's taken a bit of time for them to come to the correct conclusion about you. But
I'm a
glad they've
lovely
managed
man.
it. I think LOLLUJO's a lovely man. I think Kevin Chapman isn't.
Yeah, that's what Matt says. That's
the opposite of what Matt says.
Matt says the other way around. I think Kevin's the bad guy. LOLLUJO's actually slightly nicer.
No,
That's how I believe it.
I will not co-sign.
Oh God, I'm going to concede a goal here.
Bloody hell, they're on the
Oh,
attack.
Gordon Bennett, I'm losing to Wimbledon. I'm like resigning in a minute. It's all going wrong.
It's all turned, doesn't it?
It's all going wrong. Oh, morale simulator strikes again.
I'm playing Fulham, and I don't think we've had the ball yet.
They're on the attack. I don't like it. Right, now we break. Thiago Almada. Z wanted you. Show me why he wanted you. Oh my God, he's so good.
We're all about to go out of this just so Z doesn't feel alone.
Casper Dolberg scores. The flag's raised. It's offside. Put your arms down,
After
Jack.
this, I've got the hardest month in the history of football. I'm going to lose every game. It's going to be a disaster.
Oh yeah, it's the World Cup, so all your games are going to be like one after
Yeah,
the other.
I
midfielder.
play Real Madrid, Manchester United, and
Wait,
Dortmund in consecutive matches.
What? How big's your squad for Europe? Is it 19 players?
Yeah, it's fine. Plenty big enough.
That's bad. You are in danger.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why is every highlight just Fulham?
Oh, I
I'm in the
scored a
37th
football goal. Hey.
We've not had the ball. 30 minutes in, I just don't think we've not got it in their half yet. One big through ball to Darwin Núñez and we're fine.
Did you sign Darwin Núñez in the end? Because me and Z looked at him and then he's quite good.
Yeah, I've had a very busy summer, Jack. Very busy summer.
I've saw the amounts. Oh, we've just scored an own goal. Mason Holgate. I had a busy summer. He scored an Oggy. An Oggy. Do people still say Oggy?
I hope so. I find it quite an endearing term.
Never heard that before in my life.
There's some bits I think of as a kid. I'm like, that is not aged well, and I hope the kids of today are not saying that anymore. But Oggy is not one of those things.
Fine.
Like, it's vile to think about in hindsight, right? But how normalised was the chance she fell over like 20 years ago? If a player fell over?
Yeah, it was. I'd say it's pretty common.
I've not heard it in like decades now. Sign of the times, you know, football more inclusive now than ever.
Right, I'm going to thrash my arms, I think. It's the only solution.
For the FA.
You know, they've done an okay job with that one. I'm losing to Palace at half time.
I'm drawing against Wimbledon.
I'm drawing with Fulham, who I could think are the best of the three, but
I mean, they've not had a shot on target, and I'm losing to them.
I think we're just going to make one more change.
They've not had a shot on target.
I've just told the boys I'm delighted with the performance. We're not had a shot on target.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Agreed.
14 shots.
I thought we had 9 players on the bench like in the Premier League, but it means all my strikers are just missing off the bottom of my subs bench.
That's what you get for picking your own bench like a maniac.
I hate that this year, though. That happens to me all the time. Between Champions League and League, all the time. Drives you mad.
That is actually kind of annoying.
Yerry Mina from a corner.
Well.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
When that Núñez is in. No, he's not moving.
Nothing's happening. I'm calm. I'm calm.
How's he not
Everything's fine.
score? This has got such a 1-0 corner. Who's going to score for them? Mawson, I reckon. Oh, Bobby could have gone down there. Good down.
The game does say that you've left players out of the team, but if you ever click like the do not notify me about this message, it never shows it again, and I've clicked that button.
Well, chat, I think it's time for it.
I'm losing 1-0. There's not been a shot on my goal.
I think I'm getting a red. Oh no, I'm not good.
You're not good.
Oh my! I knew Palace. Why did I not rotate the team?
Why didn't you rotate the team?
Because we don't have a game. We have no on international duty.
I'm not sure this system really suits this, but
There's a highlight. There's a highlight, Chris Kamara. But to who?
Who are you talking to?
Score. If Z's not watching, where there's about to be a goal.
It's the 87th minute.
No, I knew it, Zealand.
Zakaria, Raf.
I told you.
Finish it.
Oh no, we're gonna lose to Fulham.
You know what? I'm really glad I rotated my team for the cup. I've lost a game 1-0 without them having a shot on target.
What?
I've lost a game without having a shot on target against me. Am I allowed to be salty?
Can we do some chance? Can we do something? I'll take anything.
You know what? The Carabao Cup doesn't matter anyway, does it?
The idea of us just watching Kev matches all season is just, oh, God.
The fact I've lost a game.
Are they going to score as well?
My keeper's not touching the ball.
No. No. Oh, my God. Need to demand more, someone says. Well, I can't.
That is...
Every highlight is Fulham's. How are they not in the Prem? Are they in the Prem? Maybe they are in the Prem.
Well, there we go. Hopefully that's morale fixed.
I'm just amazed.
Every highlight is just Fulham passing it around me.
Just get good.
Knockout. It's going to make it 2. No, he's not.
Right, I'll finish
my
game.
If playing on balance, you're crazy. Balance is elite.
Balance is very good this year.
I love balanced.
I signed Holgate from Newcastle, and it turned out they knew what they were doing selling him to me.
Oh, pinball over here right now. I mean,
I play Jack next. How exciting!
I don't know if he's been watching my game. Every single highlight is just Fulham having a throw-in or a corner or the free kick.
We'll just be glad you're not Manchester City. You've gone to penalties with Sunderland and lost.
What's going on?
That is funny.
Well, me and Z and Jack are going to be watching Kev play the League Cup and the Champions League.
I'm so upset.
I can't believe it. I thought I'd just rest the boys.
I mean, I played the reserves. I did my best to lose.
So did I. I mean, I've done a great job of losing. 27 shots for them, ad. Oh, okay, no, that's, I'm far from pleased. That is concerning. That is very concerning.
So you guys had a good time, right?
I had a lovely time.
Oh, don't even. They hit the post and scored first. That was a sweat for you.
That cup doesn't matter to my board. Oh, actually, it does. They want the 4th ground. Okay, silly.
Well, that's gone mad, hasn't it?
Congrats
I've lost
on
a
the
game
cheating.
of having a shot on target against me.
Yes, we did notice that. It was part of the broadcast, but it was not
Oh,
part of the final
glad.
score. Yeah.
I'm glad it was noticed.
Yeah, it was noted. The crew
This is the reserves. We've got a very good team.
didn't even need to hit the target.
You know,
That, boys and girls, is the reserve team.
scored an own goal. We'll never play again. Right, well, there we go.
Right,
One of Kev's former players.
James Tarkovsky's annoyed about my team talk. I'm quite annoyed about his performance. So, fine.
I'm
Bad
fine.
ones. We're down bad. Oh, it's another competition we've got to watch Kev play. And now I play Arsenal Chelsea back to back. Oh dear, oh dear.
You sound like
I've
me
got-
yesterday or
I
Tuesday.
know,
Kev
I
next.
know. Oh, you got Kev next.
Yeah.
Oh, tweet on the line. Tweet on the line.
There's a tweet on
This
the
is
line.
the ideal time to play me because I've lost the dressing room.
Oh, Mo's coming on with Harvey Elliott. What a duo.
Apparently, I'm doing a fine, if unspectacular, job of leading the club, according to my players.
Unspectacular.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
We're in the Champions
yeah.
League. What are these
Fine,
scumbags want?
fine but unspectacular. I agree.
Kev is very unspectacular.
We finished 3rd in the Premier League with Everton, and that's unspectacular.
Apparently, chat spotted something that I didn't really look at the results, but in the Carabao Cup, I think Sunderland just beat Man City.
Yeah, on
Put it on
penalties.
pens.
Oh, yeah.
We've
There it
played
is.
2 hours and we're not even close to playing a league game. It feels like. Oh man,
That's been a long one so far.
I told chat we might get to the end of October. What a fool!
Oh,
That was bold.
Yeah, that was
I
bold.
know. I feel.
I mean,
I
on a
feel
deadline day, I mean,
totally-
a deadline day is always just, it's a conduit for panic.
yeah, true.
I'm past halfway through my queue.
Newcastle bottom of the league with 1 point after 5 games. Did Blanco sneak into the network? No.
No, well, that 1 point was against me. I'm a surprise contributor.
Oh, no.
Right, I need you to search my
There's
new
the
pride
0-0.
and joy.
It was a nil.
Search Turconi, Turconi, Alberto. He plays for Sampdoria.
Go on.
Can you spell that again,
Oh, it's
please?
15 as well.
Turconi.
Joining Leeds. He's very
Signed.
similar to a guy from River I've got.
He signed for
I can't spell.
Is it River? Is it this guy?
825k.
Yeah, look at Carlos
man.
Romero
Carlos
from River.
Romero.
Not cheap.
How much does he spend on him?
5 million.
Ah.
Yeah. And I've bought a few
Alright.
others that I'm now looking at again. I'm not overly as convinced by as I was. No,
Oh, he's
they get
about to,
3
he's
years.
about to turn 17 as well.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, to be fair, he's better than Turconi, but Turconi's either-footed.
He's not joining you for 3 years.
Look, we're planning ahead. When we sim into the future and rejoin 5 years later to retake over our projects, I'll be great. I need Liverpool to score.
And now we're gone. Is Mo on yet? Yeah. We
I'm
put
not
Mark
paying
on.
that much attention, I'll be honest. It's difficult to multitask. I can't do it.
Oh, Leicester. What minute are you in?
59-48.
Oh, the Carabao Cup draw. How exciting.
Oh, about 15 ahead, so I won't say anything.
Oh, I'm playing Manchester United in the Carabao Cup.
Well, that'll take care of that.
Problem solved, everyone.
Oh, finally.
We have solved the problem.
We were worried for a second there that we'd be bored, but No.
Honestly,
That's
we had a
another
great
game to
show.
squeeze in.
We had a great show. Watching all those games. Really a fabulous
I
show.
still have 15 games to play before the World Cup.
15.
Yeah.
I do not have that many. I think I have 8. 8? 9. Hang on, no, you've got United as well, right? You've got another one thrown in there.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, well, I'm actually going to go look at your schedule, Kev. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, 15 games before the World Cup I've got.
Good thing your squad's really rearing to go and backing you all the way.
Yep.
Look at that run. Jack, Madrid, United, Dortmund. Z.
Yeah.
Kev's got 13 games, and in that time I play 8.
Yeah.
So not gonna lie, I kind of wish I was playing Kev like in a month, or even like when Z plays him. You've got quite a good time there, I feel like, Z, in terms
No,
of...
now is the best time to play me because the dressing room's gone.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll be back in form by the time I play Zealand because I'll have won a few games.
You're just beating Wimbledon, mate. You're big time now.
Exactly.
Just massive win against Wimbledon, and it was nervous. He was losing. He scored the goal to go ahead off of a corner routine, back post to Yerry Mina. If you want to try and counter that with a few players.
Yeah, Jack.
Everybody, well, he's deafened. So Jack, I was trying to help you.
I could still hear you. I was just talking to my
you
chat.
were muted. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest, didn't hear what you said, but I could hear you were talking.
He said you want to counter Yerry Mina at the far post on corners.
Yeah, he runs.
To be fair, Yerry Mina won't be
routine,
playing
Yerry
against you, but still try and counter him.
We'll have a man mark him on the bench, sat on his lap.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to play my reserves against Jack Zealand, you silly goose.
But he runs a back post corner routine is the useful information.
No,
there.
man mark Yerry Mina.
As someone who's an expert in man marking and blocking, Kev, how does one man mark?
Just get in the way. Basically, try and get in their trousers. Wear their trousers with them.
Right, Kev, question for you.
Yes.
You are given 10 years to become... You're 21. We'll rewind the... You're 20 years... No, you're younger than that. You're 14 years old, and you've been tasked with making it to the Olympics in 10 years. What sport do you reckon, if you dedicate a decade of your life to conditioning for, preparing for, what would be the sport that you could master in that time?
That's a good question. I like this question.
Because I think, okay, this might sound massively disrespectful, but I do think archery, you could probably learn more than you could learn to run quick, for example.
Nice.
Like in terms of Olympic, because I think there's some sports where genetics probably play a bigger role. I think archery is one where, yes, your dominant eye and like your dexterity matters, but I do feel like that can be honed more than like genetics, which is what a lot of other sports can be ultimately boiled down to at the elite level.
Interesting thought process.
Well, what do other people think? You're 14 years old. You're 14 years old, Ben. You've got 10 years of your life. You can dedicate to any sport, but you've got to get to the Olympics and be at an Olympics level.
You just want to pick a sport that Britain don't normally send to the Olympics. Beach volleyball.
Long jump.
Imagine you doing that with those dance moves.
Shooting is like a similar one, I guess. Like in terms of
shooting, I've honestly considered, like, if I'm 40 years old and I just want to go to the Olympics, I could you just work on skeet shooting.
Is this one I think I could actually do at 14? Like based on my genetics?
Yeah, and be an Olympic level, which is obviously
an important note.
I feel like I do feel like badminton. But do you not feel like at 14 you're already like in the England setup and stuff if you're good enough to go to the Olympics at that age?
I was pretty good at 14. I was actually pretty good. And I reckon if I had to spend 10 years playing it every day, I'd probably be really good at it.
So I
that's 18. I reckon I'm really good at it.
I went to school with a guy in my year who ended up playing like badminton professionally. Like he represented like Team GB and stuff. I don't think he ever went to the Olympics, but he was in the same house as me, and the house badminton was doubles, and you'd have like your top pair, second pair, third pair, fourth pair, and the theory was that you took your best 2 players and put them in the top. But he was so good that we just had me and him play together in the top pair. I'm crap at badminton, but he could just play like singles against 2 other people. So
Someone
I just
in my chat's made an excellent
stepped off the court.
Rowing, because most people don't start rowing until they get to university. If you start at 14 and you're a big lad, then you'll be golden.
Probably. I think badminton. I was really good at racket sports when I was younger, so I reckon my hand-eye coordination was really good. I don't think like I'd love it to be like swimming, but I feel like you got to start way earlier than 14.
Mine is long jump, by the way. That's what
long jump.
It's come out of nowhere. Long jump.
He's just been trying out different sports. He was just practicing it.
I can't imagine seeing in his room just hosting his own Olympics where he
tried to jump from one side of the room to the other. He tried to jump up really high. He ran quick.
You might not know this, but until last year, I held the regional record for the long jump from middle school.
Was it because someone else finally had a go?
Yeah, there's somebody else. I had the record for standing long jump for like 13 years, and my old coach from middle school emailed me last year and said somebody had broke it.
In my head, I like the idea.
What is standing long jump?
Long jump,
the running long jump, obviously, I was really good at too. The standing long jump is not something that they do. I
got bad news. The standing long jump is not an event. So.
I know it's not. Well, the running long jump is obviously what I was talking about. I'm just saying.
What you go for. Right.
In my head, I'm imagining the reason.
This is a very surprising fact, but I think Mombot is in the chat. She can confirm this. I from a standing position when I was whatever you are in 8th grade.
How far? What is 8th grade? How old?
My running long jump, I could go over 17 feet in 8th grade, and my standing long jump was over.
What is that? What? Just
you've
to
got
check,
to translate that into sensible measurement.
See, when you were holding the record, I'm imagining Z holding the record, but he's sat like next to the sand pit. So when people jump in, he goes and messes up the sand, so they can never measure it to take his record away from him.
1 meters. I mean, the record is 8.95. So 5.1. How old?
Whatever you are in 8th grade, you're like.
We don't do 8th grade. We don't need
Wait, so you're 24 now, right?
I'm 26.
You've wasted it. You could have done it.
2 years too late. 2 years too late. We could have committed
crappy little tutorials about Football Manager. You could have been an Olympian. Do you know what I mean?
Right, should we? I've got Kev to play.
It was like 17.2 feet.
Oh, they're not crappy. They're really good.
I've got Kev to play here. This is, I regret almost coming up with this great discussion point immediately before a game.
It's not over.
My standing long jump was that. So from a standing position, I jumped 9 feet 3 inches, which is probably like that. More like that. Like 2.8 meters, basically, from a standing position.
Did you ever do a triple jump?
No, we didn't have that. And then I quit in high school to focus on basketball.
Oh my God. When you were saying we didn't have that.
They didn't have the facilities. They couldn't jump 3 times.
In middle school, we didn't have triple jump.
They didn't have a long enough run up for the hop, skip, and jump.
Probably
there was just a wall.
You do the skip straight to the piss.
You just move the line further back, Zealand. It's easy.
Yeah, no, I don't know. They didn't have it in middle school. In high school, I did track and field my freshman year. I was a sprinter too, and then I pulled my hip flexor and was like, nah. I was like, nah. I was playing a basketball at the time, and then American football, then soccer, and so I just never got back into it. But if I had to pick a sport where if I just did it every day for 10 years, I probably could have done long jump.
Long jump's I feel like that's quite boring though.
I mean, it is very simple.
Swimming's very boring.
It's cool.
Yeah. I went to school with someone that was a really good swimmer. Didn't quite get to Olympic level, but went to like regionals. And
I stopped swimming when I was 11, but I'd swim most mornings. Yeah,
he was up at 5 every morning. Like, forget that for a game.
I can't swim lengths in a pool with lines at the bottom, like or stare at a ceiling of a swimming pool. Like it's like a PTSD thing. Having gone through that, like waking up every morning before school. I only did it for like a year or two, but I have like friends who did it for 6 or 7. I'm like, I do not know how you keep your sanity.
I was asked what positions he played at American football. I imagine he was the coach, but after he broke his headphones, he had to retire.
Right, I've got Kev to play. I'm getting nervous here.
I was a running back.
Submit your team then the nerves will go.
Someone said diving, but most divers are gymnasts.
Glad we're carrying on with this.
Divers. It's like you retrain a position in Football Manager, but it's like gymnast to diver. Anyway, I'm playing Kev, everyone.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
Oh, Wolves have just scored. So Arsenal have just had a player sent off. Oh, no, it's offside. Okay. I'll allow it.
See, can I just get a prediction from you for me v Kev?
I actually think you're gonna win. I'm gonna be
Correct
perfectly honest.
answer.
I think you're gonna win.
Oh, he's a mile offside. That's like an FM22 free kick.
That was funny,
There
Kev.
was like 3 players offside as the ball was kicked. Ridiculous. Why is Jack muted up when I'm playing him?
I was just talking to my chat saying that I was nervous. I don't want you
Tell
to know
me
that
you're
I'm nervous.
I know you're nervous. I'm an intimidating
I'm
man.
nervous for this one, chat. What have I got myself into? I am it. I beat
Why are
myself
you
there.
so nervous, dude? What do you have to lose? You've lost like every game.
that told him.
Beat you though, Z.
This is the best time to face me, Jack.
I'm just saying that even though you beat me, I know which I will
won
not
1 out of
deny
9.
the fact you went out and
2
beat
out
me.
of 10 sounds better than 1 out of 10. It's like 10% difference in my win rate.
All right, you just need to give the math a cool down or something. All right, let's go. Let's do a football, lads.
Absolutely. See, he gets it.
Right.
All right, see you guys later.
Football!
Thank you. Up the football. Up the football, bloody hell. Right. You know what? I was nervous for this, but I'm not nervous
You don't need
anymore.
to be nervous. You're going to beat me.
I'm not nervous about the match. It's just having to be in the presence of you unaccompanied for
You
5
love
minutes.
it.
It's a bit of an intimidating prospect, I feel like. Oh, it's like a diamond versus a diamond, eh?
Oh, you've copied me as well, have you? Oh, no, you're still doing the exploit one you downloaded. Okay.
This is literally what I played in the Streamer Showdown.
Yeah, you downloaded
with
it for that.
Ronaldo. I literally didn't, Kev. A shape that I played at Towlaw, actually.
Oh, so you downloaded it then?
Yeah, back on FM20.
Oh, there you go then.
Except I played with wingbacks then, not fullbacks. In terms of they were higher up the pitch.
Thanks for the explanation as to what a wingback is.
Well, you know, wingback isn't a position in Football Manager. It's actually a role, Kevin, that can be played higher up the pitch or where a fullback stands.
Such a nerd.
Yes, I just explained player roles.
Goodness me.
Oh, I don't like
here's
this,
an example
though.
of a wingback. Look how far forward he is.
Rubbish, pathetic.
Love it.
Oh, look at where are your lads here? Oh, Fred him
Oh,
through.
you just saw him up the other end getting the crossover. You knew exactly where he was. This is why you're going to win, because you're playing a front 3 against a back 2.
Oh, you are allowed to change your formation. That is allowed.
Why would I change my formation? That's what nerds do.
Well,
I just pick a formation at the
that's what
start of the
nerds
season
do.
and then just play it. That's why seasons only take a couple of hours.
Last time I heard, you were playing a 4-2-3-1 and then recently switched to a diamond during the season.
Yeah, because I realised I'd signed players that suit this better.
So you are a nerd then.
You're a nerd.
Not having this from you, Kevin Chapman. You cannot call me a nerd.
Well, you are a nerd.
I mean, I am, but that's not the point.
I feel like it is the point.
Oh, Casper, the friendly ghost, heads it at Pickford. So what is your aim for this year, Kevin, with your team? Like, where do you feel like you're heading with Everton? Third place.
I think we'll finish top 7 and get to the first knockout round of the Champions League. That would be a good season.
Oh, don't score that.
Did you hear the bell ringing, Jack?
No, I didn't.
Every single fan behind that goal is wearing a white shirt. That's ridiculous.
We don't sell the away kit very much, you see.
No one's even come in like a jacket. They're just all wearing a replica kit.
I don't support a team in a white kit. Obviously, I have England kits, but white football shirts just constantly get stains in them that you can't get out if you ever wear them like to a football match. Like a beer, or if you wear them to football, you get mud and grass stains. Like white kits are the worst.
Well, you tell them. You get the Leeds fans on side.
We should always wear our away kit here at Leeds.
That's a poor pass. Oh, we've gifted you this. Like, we absolutely gifted you that goal.
Come on.
Very upsetting.
I got told Rafinha you couldn't play as a striker. That was a lie. That was.
Oh, blimey, that's laggy. Yikes.
Fine for me.
Just went there. Occasionally on replays in this network game, it goes very laggy, presumably because I'm hosting it.
Yeah, I think that is a host factor. So where is your desk right now? Is it still in Belgium?
Apparently so, yeah. Fully rang me yesterday. They don't know where it is. It's stuck in
Is it
customs.
like a customs thing?
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell. I've had that with some stuff
And
recently.
they were like, we've got to send another invoice. Well, why didn't... I don't understand. What did you put on the first invoice that's caused this problem? So, yeah, who knows if I'll ever get it. Oh,
if
4
he
nows.
scores...
Oh!
He's easily dealt with. Love
What
that.
a man. He's a good footballer, though.
He's not bad.
He's very good. Oh,
Oh, what a save.
Do a football! Oh.
If he'd scored, I was getting ready just to walk away from my keyboard. I was ready to be done. Let's make a sub. But you know what? Double sub. Why not? When in
Double
Rome,
trouble.
He's off.
Oh, he's hit the post.
What are we doing? I'm calm. I'm calm.
Are you paused or something? Because that all happened in slow motion. That was very odd.
I did change some tactical stuff, but then the highlight was already started.
Okay.
But it's just some weird stuff. Network games. We know this by now.
Gravenberch is quite tall. I've learnt that about him. Oh, that's another terrible pass! Why
Raph,
can we
do it
not
again.
find the fullbacks?
Rafinha!
The two goals have been identical.
Well, don't tell them not to do that.
Why can we not find our fullbacks today?
Rafinha is a quality striker, it turns out, and I'm a genius. Someone let Bielsa know. Call him up. Hello. What is Bielsa's first name? I want to say Mauricio, but that's just
Marcello.
Pochettino's the-
Or Marcelo. I don't know how you would say it.
Marcelo. I knew it began with an M.
Martin.
Malcolm, I thought it
Oh
was.
my word! Hit that hard.
Offside. Never happening.
First one should have counted because he hit it so hard.
Easy.
I don't think it was offside. I think it's going to be given.
Miles off.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Who hit it hard initially? It was a thunderous effort. Oh, Gravenberch. Told you he's a big boy.
It looked offside to me. I need a tape measure.
Oh, wow, how's the tape measure going to help you?
I can measure it on my screen.
Look at the XG.
That's not even the bit where the line should be drawn. It's there. He might have been behind the ball, actually. I'll give him it.
He didn't have time to get in front of the ball because the ball was moving so fast because it was hit so hard. If it had been hit at a normal pace, he would have been offside.
Still kind of early on in the second half. I don't really want to...
It's end-to-end excitement. It's like a basketball
It's
game.
true. What position do you play in basketball? Did you figure it out yet where you played?
I don't remember us having positions. I don't think we were a proper basketball team. We've just...
I don't think we were a proper...
I don't think the PE teacher knew how to play, knew the rules of basketball. We weren't very good.
Did you win a game?
I don't remember. We only played like 3 games. Oh, I was certainly only invited to 3. And it was the same guy who was coaching the rugby team. So I don't think he really knew what was going on.
Oh, we're fine.
And everyone in the basketball team was also from the rugby team. I think it was just a case of who wants to come and do this basketball thing. And I put my hand up.
And you never look back.
Exactly. Oh, are you fiddling?
I'm always fiddling. I'm a fiddler, Kevin.
Keep your
I'm
hands
a
where I
fiddler.
can see them.
I've just held up both hands like I'm being held at gunpoint.
Good.
Oh, Bruno. Bang!
Why is he hit that over from there? He probably should have scored.
He should have scored, really. I'll be honest.
The YTJs hit the nail on the head in the chat. It literally was, you're tall, come and do a basketball. That's pretty much what happened.
And then they went, you don't come back. No more basketball.
I don't think we ever did it again.
That's like a repressed memory. Like,
oh, this is a nice move. Oh, my word.
Miles over. Mild of it.
I don't know why he's not played it into one of the strikers. That would have been my preferred action there. Right. Hmm.
What are you thinking, Kev? What's up?
I'm just making some substitutions.
That's fair. All right, Casper.
Just a couple of little
Kalulu.
changes.
That's not great. I'll be
Oh,
honest.
God!
Ooh.
Don't give it to fullbacks today. Just keep it away from the fullbacks. It's hideous every time it goes near them. I don't know what's going on. This hasn't happened in any other game we've ever played. I don't know why you've broken my fullbacks.
Are they usually quite good?
Yes, they're the strength of this team.
No, there he is. Speak of the devil, there's one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like the fact it's gone over everyone. It's going to go to 12. Oh, he's put it in.
Oh!
He's off, right?
No,
he's off. He's
no,
definitely off.
no.
He has to be off.
No. We'll take
if that's
that.
not given, I'm getting a yogurt.
Oh, I've got some fresh yogurts.
Thank God. My yogurts can last another day.
Have a look at this. I think that was fair game. See? Not even close. Well onside there. That should count because we've got superior XG. That should be the rule. Offsides only count if you're behind on XG.
I don't think that's how it works.
It should work like that. These are some of the changes that I'll make when I'm king of the universe.
That is a terrifying. I don't even want to imagine that reality.
It's a wonderful
Rafinha
reality.
for the hat trick, by the way.
Yeah, he's going to score, isn't he? It's going to be very upsetting. Oh, we've dominated this and not won, and it's very upsetting. Those match stats. Mind you, you've had 25 shots now. Where did that come from in the second half?
Great performance. Great
That's
performance.
a proper football match, boys and girls. No defending allowed. Look at those match stats.
Good game for the neutrals.
That's a football match.
You don't want to draw. You don't want to draw.
There was 49 shots in that match.
Well done,
Good
Kevin.
game of football. One for the neutrals.
Yeah, your glitchiness ruins my wing backs.
He's in the 55th minute.
How?
He's a Tinkerman, isn't he?
55th. He's 2-2 with United.
Yeah, I want to be mad, but he is actually on a comeback against them. So, you know, he's clearly doing something right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-2 draw against a Champions League team. I've got to be proud of that, really. Why can I not unmute Z's stream?
I mean, you did score with 2 glitchy goals when you glitched my wing backs with your glitchy front
that's
three.
True.
Both goals were identical, glitching my wing backs.
It's not like you to abuse bugs, Kevin, like what you did with your corners last season.
We all did that.
No.
No,
We'll never.
Don't know what you're talking about there, mate.
You're filth. We're just, you know.
That was Clates' fault.
Good members of society.
Clates brought it to the showdown. I had to respond.
Sure.
Z's tape makes it very difficult to take him seriously.
Could he not just wear the headphones the other way around so the tape was on the other side?
It looks a little bit like he's wearing one of those theme park ponchos.
Yeah, he's about to go on the log flume, so got to keep dry.
It does look ridiculous. It looks like he's wearing like my mum's goaded coat. Oh,
is he on there? Is he on? I think he might be on.
You're obsessed with offsides this evening.
I think he's off. Only just though.
Oh, boo, boo.
Wearing a Juventus top in his face pack. You want to sort that out? Z doesn't know what faffing means. He does. I saw him.
Do you like Z's camera, the sideline kind that slides? Because it makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's not how I live my life, but I understand that he's different, isn't he?
It's true.
See, he plays with game sound. He's really trying to make that a thing.
It's not a thing. Stop trying to make it happen.
He's trying to make it. Well, you can debate this with him because
I don't want to. It's not a debate even worth.
You're the football manager
accepting.
historian, though. Like the esports historian, you're the football manager historian.
Less controversial on Twitter.
I
am football manager content.
You had an interaction with someone today. I thought I was proud of you.
Yeah, I know. I said that to Harrison, and Harris said, "You've gone Ben there."
Yeah. Yeah. And I thought, what's he doing there? And also,
For a bit
the
of
replies you had on that
context-
tweet was great.
For context, I basically put out a tweet just admitting that I intentionally say names wrong in videos so that people comment trying to correct
You
me because it gets
monster.
more comments in. And someone said, like, that's really disrespectful and insulting pronouncing names wrong. It's just ignorant. And I just
What do
replied,
you think?
I
What would
don't
have said?
care.
I was gonna say, what would I have said? I'd have said, I don't care, mate.
I just replied, I don't care, full stop. And that was the
50
extent of the
likes.
interaction.
Yeah.
I did think
Nice.
about saying hold this ratio or something like that, but I've never ratioed anyone before.
I
whilst
only say
acknowledging
that
the ratio.
I ratioed Z over the weekend. That was good.
It's my dream to ratio someone.
It's quite easy.
I know. Oh,
Hey!
yes!
His run
Ah,
continues.
Whoa. Why do you want United to beat Z?
Because
I
it's
wanna
fun
see
watching
Z get
Zealand
sacked.
lose.
One-
Yeah, I
one
want him
win
to
in
get sacked.
6. 1 win in 6 for Z to start the year.
I'd rather see Z beat United.
No.
Kev, can you do a soon
Shut
celebration for us,
up.
please?
I don't know how.
Jack, football.
Oh, football. I wonder what's going to happen.
Sorry.
It's okay. I get notified. Oh, is that a Matip assist?
The problem was I thought it was saved, so I sort of went,
Was that Matip who played that?
I
there?
believe so, yeah.
It looked like Matip from the animations. It's if I'm watching FIFA, but I could actually really tell on my stream preview.
He's a
Ooh,
good
nice
player as well,
1-2 with the
Shota.
referee there. Excellent.
Joel Matip does run like when giraffes are first born and they have to work out their legs a little bit.
Yeah.
That is Joel Matip when he has possession of the ball with green grass in front of him. It's like he's trying to figure out what to do, but he just keeps going.
I don't feel that nervous though. Like when Martin Skirtle played for us, I used to be very nervous. Oh, it's a Matip nutmeg assist, not just a regular assist. Oh, mate, Schmeichel will be fuming.
I love Joel Matip.
Semedo on a 6.
Little no look outside the foot pass. I say no.
I
look, he
was
looking,
watching Z play the other day. He was playing with his Dorfers team.
but... Up the
and I watched-
Dorfers.
And in the last 6 minutes of the game, I reckon I watched him change his set pieces 4 times.
Is that too much?
Yes, obviously.
Well, the logic behind it, because he plays on extended, right? So when he wins the corner,
He's not playing on extended now, is he?
I don't think so. When he wins the corner, he pauses and then changes all the positions of his players, so he's got more players up for corners, etc. Like I understand the logic of it, because it's the equivalent of shouting, "You should go up for this." Like
It's just a lot of effort, isn't it?
it is a lot of it's a lot of admin. It is a lot of admin.
I feel like that would take the fun away from Football Manager, but if he enjoys playing it like that, then
I think he does. I think he plays it like a strategy game, whereas I think Kev does as well, actually. Whereas I don't think me and you do.
I just play it as a role play game where stuff goes. It's like when I played Crusader Kings with Z that time, and
Are you
my
playing
pet
like
cat
it?
and dog died.
Do you play it as a strategy game, Kev, or do you
Don't
play
really
it as
know
a
what you
football
mean.
simulator game?
Oh, it's not a football
Well,
Do you
simulator.
play?
Yeah, but see, that is the difference between me and you. I treat it like that because I feel like that's way more fun. Oh, what a goal! I think that's way more
That's
fun.
annoying, isn't it?
No, points are fine as well. Than treating it just like numbers on a screen. Like if I want to play Minesweeper, I'll play Minesweeper. Do you know what I mean?
I do like Minesweeper.
Yeah, I don't, but I'd rather play it as a simulation of football, as a football fan. Because having done coaching qualifications, Football Manager is not really representative of management in that degree.
As
But I
someone
can
who's
sort of play
managed
manage football.
Newcastle before, it's exactly like it. Oh, Taki's coming on. I love Taki,
Tacky.
Chat, how has Diaz been today? I think he forced an error out the Leicester defender for the second goal. I mean, that was him on the far side.
Are Manchester United about to lose to a man in a poncho?
It does look like that. I can't unsee. It does look like he's ready to go on a water slide. Oh no, what's that? Like log flume.
It really does. Blanco's made a request.
What's the request?
Do you want me to read it or not?
I don't
You
know.
can say no.
But you can make a judgment call on whether or not it should be read out, and I trust your judgment, I think.
No, definitely not. Definitely not then. After my earlier faux pas, I think it's best I say safe, so I won't say anything. If he's got
Checking
the
in,
nerve
how
of
long have you
saying
guys been
that-
waiting for Zealand? About 20 minutes.
Yeah, we're actually in April.
He must be playing on extended here, surely.
No,
He is, and he just pauses so much.
Pauses. See, when he does this in the showdown Sundays, I think it's cool. Saturdays not so much. We does it on Sundays, but he knows that, to be fair. But we knew what we were signing up for, so I've got no issue.
We should do the athletic approach on all their football manager videos where you'll add one pause in the first half and one pause in the second half to make changes. Oh, Lost Ark queue check, everyone. I'm on the wrong scene. One moment. Where are we up to? 2,000 people ahead of me. Oh, bloody hell.
So by 11.
By 11, we should be good.
You'll have him.
Gone forward 10,000
But
places
you should
in
go to bed then,
hours.
Jack. You've got yourself into a good sleep routine lately. You don't want to spoil it with a computer game.
I'm afraid, Kevin, that is not true.
No. Benjamin Sesko.
Last week, you were telling us how you'd been getting up early.
Great play there.
I had been. It was brilliant.
Oh, Z's in trouble here. If they can turn him.
Well, you should get back to getting up
inside.
early then, like a good boy.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. That post, Ronaldo.
This is
Gotta
bad.
be.
Jack's a little bit ahead of me here.
Rashford!
Hey!
He's on.
He is on.
He's on.
He is on. Yeah, he is on. Z knows.
After
I
all
think
that
he's on.
clicking, what a waste of time.
His chat writing offside. I'm pretty certain he's on. Yeah.
Oh, he's come. I mean, look, I lost 4-3 to United at Old Trafford, so, can relate.
You did it with style. You wanted to play sexy football manager.
Exactly. I could have gone defensive at 3-0 up, but I thought, what, we'll take the game to them, and it worked awfully. It didn't work.
Me and Jack had 49 shots in our game. We had a slobber knocker. That's how you play football manager.
I just realised he's conceded the 94th minute.
Yeah, it's very late.
Oh, it's very late to lose.
So these tactical changes are going to make the world of difference.
That's so football manager though. Like against a good team as well. Top of the league. Haven't lost all year.
I mean, look, United ain't for everyone, is it?
You look at the stats there. He's had
I dominated them too.
3 clear
I'm
cuts.
delighted.
Look at the XG graph. Oh.
To be fair, clear-cut chances do not track correctly since they added in an XG. Like, they've just given up on it, SI. They've gone, XG's our thing now.
Who won between Kevin, Jack?
I did.
It's a great 2-2 draw.
Ah, okay.
One for the neutrals.
I won on XG though. That's what counts.
Well done.
Thank you. I also had one more shot than you.
Wait, Ben, you beat Arsenal. That's a good result. Huh?
Thanks, guys.
I play Real Madrid now. And then
Chelsea
Manchester
next.
United.
Am
Oh,
I
so
going
we
to
get
get
to
to Lost
commentate
Ark
you.
for the
Fine.
game? No.
We get to commentate you versus Madrid. I'll just attend all your upcoming games.
We have to go watch another game now.
Yes, I'm just attending all of his Champions League games.
I was going to say, I've got some bad news here. We are attending a Kev game every time we play our own game, pretty much, for the next... every other game is just Kev playing on his own.
Fair enough. No, I mean, we got to earn the right to be there. That was disappointing. I out XG'd Manchester United by 1.4. Or no,
Got the same.
1.2.
We were very much watching. So we
when I lost to them 4-3,
I'm
we did it with style.
I'm glad you guys know where the real entertainment is. I appreciate that.
We'd all finished 20 minutes
when
ago.
your games do last 15 minutes longer than ours, we do have to find something to do. So
If Lost Ark didn't have a
fine,
queue, I was ready just to play Lost Ark for 10 minutes.
no, I enjoy the tactic. Kevin bemoans it, but I quite enjoy your tactical minutiae. That's the word I'm going to use.
Good win.
That tactic worked, man. We had some banging chances we didn't put away in that game.
I observed you in the Dorfers yesterday. You were playing against Partizan, and you made, I reckon, 4 set-piece changes in 6 minutes of game time.
That sounds right. Well, yeah, we had a man sent off and we needed a goal, so it was getting weird.
Yeah, it was very weird.
You know what would have saved time? If SI fixed the tactics square for set pieces! I'm fine. Continue.
Yeah.
Liverpool have won 2-0. Best team in England, apart from that other one.
How is the tactics square so bad for set pieces? Especially when you have sendings off and everything breaks. I'm fine.
All right, Kev, who do you play? Real Madrid?
Yeah. Easy game.
Are we doing it like? Are we presenting it like an actual broadcast?
Oh, I don't know how to do that, but I'll just be like,
I want you all to wear
Do
ties.
you want to lead this, C?
No, yeah, no, I've. Do we have to? We're gonna
Play by play or colorsy? What's your preference?
Thing is, we really don't have it. We
Play by play. I'll do the play by play.
All right. Do you want to do, Jack? Do you want to be touchline interviewer or color?
I just want to be the guy who every so often goes, he's a tough cookie. I think he'll keep going. You know, I'll just do that every like 20 minutes whenever we see a knock happen. So.
Your knowledge for like FIFA sideline commentary. That should be your specialist subject for the quiz. For FIFA commentary.
He's taken a little bit of a knock, but he's been trying it out. He's a tough cookie. I think he's going to continue on here.
One of your quotes. Oh, what was one of your quotes when we were like first friends? You used to say one all the time.
High, wide, not at all handsome.
That's what it was.
It's a FIFA 04 classic. Heard that one a lot as I mastered the art of the long shots in FIFA 04.
Yeah, we used to play a lot of pro clubs and Jack would say that at least 10 times a game. So
usually it was my own shots going high and wide.
Yeah. Oh, Optic have got a Valorant team.
Well, they haven't. They're just renaming the MV team. Sorry.
Optic have got a
Optic Gaming, everyone. We love Optic Gaming. Love you, Hector. Send me merch.
The hell are you two talking about?
Well,
I can imagine Kevin and Optic.
I have
jersey.
heard of it, but I've never played it.
I'd love to play Valorant with you.
Is it a shooty game?
Yeah.
Don't do shooty games.
Well, no, you have abilities to kill as well. Even though they said that wouldn't be a thing in the trailer.
Things like mind control. You use it to get people to watch the series.
I don't like shooty games.
There's money involved in it, Kevin. You can make good money doing videos in the shooty game, so we're all over it.
Yeah. Good one, Jack. Play the heartstrings.
Got to appeal to, you got to know your audience. Know who you're targeting.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
I've been playing Lost Ark so much, my default left-hand position is just on QWER, or QWER instead of WASD at my keyboard. Does anyone else do that?
My hand
have a default position. Yeah, see, I've moved to QWER as my resting position.
I can't play games with a keyboard and mouse. It confuses me.
That's because
you're playing.
Good job, you don't play Football Manager.
I play play Football Manager with just a mouse.
Three of the best, he's made them pay, and that completes his hat trick. Sorry, people are just writing FIFA quotes in my chat now.
High wise and not at all handsome. Oh man, memories. La, 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 in the moonlight. Right, okay. Come on, mate. Can we get on with it?
I'm waiting for you lot.
There must be the AI developed that could take FIFA commentary
and a bunch of different things pop up
and apply it to real football matches live.
What's this one?
Oh, I just wanted to answer the question.
Oh.
What was the question?
I don't know. I don't even know the reference point.
It's the sound of no one caring. I can hear it.
Okay, that was the last time. Get rid of that one.
I'm ready.
Okay, get rid of that one.
No, it's the sound of no one caring. That one needs to stay.
Thing is, going through the soundboard live to delete them is very risky.
I'm down for that. I mean,
yeah, that's going.
That's fair.
weirdly worked.
Having a conversation with themselves at this point. They're becoming sentient. I don't know what's happening.
The service of Lost Ark will not go down today. Clip it. Amazon Game Studio, who didn't go down and stuff. I have complete faith in you to have the servers not go down.
Well, what I'll say is, Jack, when did the game launch?
5 o'clock.
What time did you get on?
5:40.
Right. Well,
yes, there was
nailed it.
There was a 40-minute period where everyone hit play at the same time on Steam, and Steam died.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. I am a rascal.
I am a rascal. That should be in FIFA's commentary. Just Martin Tyler randomly going, I am a rascal.
I am a rascal. Do you think it's weird? Look, I'm gonna. This is a very first world problem. But why on earth have we not been given regens in FM?
Great question.
Why would we?
Yeah.
I never thought about it.
I mean, because I feel like
let's be honest, they don't like me very much. But
I don't know how you had that. Why? What have you done?
Okay, this is really funny. If you go to FM's drop down and then go to credits and then community information, all the community sites used to be there and they've all just been removed.
Yeah,
it's just SI's own website. It's just SI's own websites into the community section.
Where's he in the table? We've scrolled quite a lot.
Thank you to our Football Match community, sega.co.uk.
Where am I in the table? Don't worry about it. We'll be coming up. We'll be coming up. Don't worry about it.
Scrolling there. That was.
we'll be coming up.
It's mental how many people like research the game and stuff and just like scroll through.
Yeah, I'd like because I used to be in the credits. Annoyingly.
As
Did
did I.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I did.
I used to be in the community section. Apparently, I'm not in the community anymore. No.
They just got
Never
rid of
mind.
us all.
Although weirdly,
time.
I am as are you, Jack. I don't think Kev is. We're in draft mode.
No, I'm not.
I'm in
They
draft mode.
built
You can play
draft mode
against
before
me.
I was doing YouTube.
You're not in it, but Josh Whittaker
That's
is.
how long
So
ago it is.
Oh, Gabby Barbosa, Kev, thoughts?
What
They
about
should
him?
really update those profiles.
Oh yeah, I did have a regen at one point.
I'm in an interview.
You did. Got your brawler, didn't
Lads,
you? Got your brawler.
I
Lads.
did.
lads,
So,
we're-
yes, mate.
but he doesn't have Gabby Barbosa. I wanted to hear his thoughts, and you guys are just carrying on about stuff that I
sorry.
didn't care about.
I didn't have him for Jack, the game against Jack either.
I am a rascal. See, have you done a video on facing the game regen yet? People would love that.
Like the new Yan generator that we have.
Well, no, if you search face in the game, like without spaces at the top, and hit enter. Wait, is it? Have I done it wrong? It's facing the game, right? Or is it with
What do you mean?
spaces? It shows all
loads
the
of players.
yeah, facing the game lowercase with no spaces.
Oh yeah, this is all the people that have been put in.
That's all
Oh,
the people who've been
brilliant.
put in the game who are like named.
Time to do a football. Here we go then, boys and girls. We've gone back to the 4-2-3-1 because we don't have enough central midfield players for the diamond when we pick up injuries because we didn't register very many of them in the squad. We've got no Decore and t'other guy, and with Alan not being available, we are a little bit light. Plus, it allows us to play Jeremy Pino. So that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. And if we can score a goal here, that would be a very good thing. Not quite. Not quite. I feel like I might have to tweak the instructions on the wide players and push Richarlison further forward than Pino. We'll leave it for now because that's the role he was playing last year when he was so effective coming in off the left-hand side. Come along then. Let's do a football. No, why have they got the ball? That's not what we were hoping for here. I don't want them to have the ball. Eeks. Let's see, 4 nows. What a man. Eeks. Oh, I'm so afraid of this football match. Ugh. Did you see the league table? Real Madrid won La Liga by like 15 points last year. I know Barcelona have no money in the first year, so they're not competitive, but they absolutely destroyed La Liga. So they should destroy me here. Dortmund, we've got more of a chance against, I'd like to think. Unless they've still got Haaland. Surely they've not still got Haaland. But this lot should absolutely batter us. And probably shall. Well, that's some lovely football, though. Oh, this is beautiful stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's what I'm talking about. That was a lovely pass to get Celik in there. And Calvert-Lewin back doing what Calvert-Lewin does. Beautiful stuff. Right, final whistle now. We'll call it there. Thank you. We're top of the group. Top of the group. Just call it there. This will do. This is enough. This is plenty. How much football do we need? Have Everton ever been in the Champions League before? Surely not. I know they would have been in the old European Cup, presumably, at some point. But they've never been in the Champions League, surely. Half an hour on your first day back is plenty. We don't need any more than that. 30 minutes is enough, and everyone in this stadium will agree. We'll all go home happy. 35 minutes of Champions League football is plenty. Zenit are beating Dortmund, aren't they? That is interesting. I don't know how good Zenit are. But that could be very helpful. Right, come on, let's have another one. Oh, we've got another one! Oh, yes! We were, but got knocked out in the groups. Okay. All qualification. Qualifiers 2005. This is Calvert-Lewin. They don't know how to play him. Calvert-Lewin is unplayable. Oh, beautiful stuff. Ben's not happy. Good. I should hope not. Oh. Oh. Right. Just keep doing what you're doing, gentlemen. Let's not mess it up from here. We probably will mess it up from here. I'm still very afraid, but I am enjoying myself at the same time. See, I think this is Pino's first start because he was injured when we were playing the 4-2-3-1 at the start of the season. This is what we spend £50 million on. Seems quite good. I like him. And there he is. He's in now. Go on. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sweaty palmed. It's horrible. Oh, I need to take off my trousers. Zenit, how much are they beating Dortmund by? Zenit are top of the group at the moment. What is going on? It must be in Russia, right? I can't even see the game. Right. We've got some tired legs already, Richarlison in particular. See, we don't have much on the bench, do we? Or we don't have very much on the bench at all. This is a problem. Where are any midfield players? Right. We have a plan, don't worry. Everton got to the quarterfinals of the European Cup in 1971. There you go. Little factoid for you. Right. And I think for my final trick, we're just going to keep an eye on the back four. I'm not going to make a change just yet. I don't like changing defenders if I can avoid it, but they are all getting pretty tired. This is not what we want to see. Can we take the ball off them, please? Oh. Oh. If it ends like this, as soon as I go back into the main chat, they're all going to mute up. I've been here before. I'm familiar with their work. Oh, yet again, selling teammates short with passes. This is our new thing. We weren't ever doing it before. I don't know why we've started doing it. Is this the morale thing? Is this they're all in a mood, so they're going to do terrible passes? The last 3 goals we've conceded have all been identical to that. Trying to play a pass to a teammate, there's a really easy pass and it just getting intercepted. I think that must just be the match engine representing the fact that they've got a grumpy on. Ah. Right, final change. We'll still be happy with a draw. Even in the circumstances, we'd still be happy with a draw. They'll ruin me for... But Dortmund have now somehow gone top of the group. There's been a massive turnaround in the Zenit game. Oh, I don't like the fact that there's a highlight now. Just get the ball at the other end, please. Never change centre-back. I completely agree, normally. But he was shattered. Right, come on. Just slot that through. Slot it through. Slot it through. That was the wrong pass. Cabral was right there. That's who it should have gone to. Try again. That's a bit of a better ball. Right, just whip it across. Penalty! How was that not a penalty? Okay, we'll take that. I don't know why it wasn't a penalty initially. Dortmund still have Haaland. Oh, joy. I mean, that was a penalty all day long. I love that. He just got up and scored. What a man. What a wonderful thing. Jack's going to eat a yogurt, is he?
We need to check the game code after that final goal. It's Everton 3, Real Madrid 1 from Goodison.
I'll do, innit?
Shame the editor's been used, isn't it?
Yeah, you're the host.
Can't be verified by Guinness World Records or
How
anything.
many changes have been made since the last game? That's what I want to know. Oh, still 10. Annoying.
Got a yogurt.
How much did you pay Alaba to not stop that last goal?
I mean, yeah, that was appalling.
Well, it was a penalty, wasn't it? Should have been a penalty before that.
Oh, he knows the rules.
What's that? We've got a post-match interview with Keverton manager LOLLUJO. Dr. Benji, take it away.
So, Kev, an unexpected win for you there against Real Madrid. Is that how you saw the game going?
No, thought we'd lose.
Back to Jack in the studio.
Thank you. Well, that concludes our broadcast. Until next week, we will have Borussia Dortmund taking on Everton. Wednesday, the 21st of September. We'll hope to see you again then.
And
Take
I'm
care.
already not looking forward to it. We'll see you then.
That's my anniversary with Ellie. I won't be able to be there.
Jill understands. You can attend.
What a shame.
Get a chair from the kitchen, sit her down next to you. You can both co-commentate it.
Imagine that.
Special occasion.
You're just going to watch Kev play Dortmund. That'd be awful. Just give me any flowers. No. Thought you'd like this. Hopefully his team just exhaust themselves in the league.
Yeah, did you see my Did you see my bench in that match? I had no options because I had like nobody on the bench, just nobody.
Yeah, it's because you didn't register them properly.
I know. So if we get like 2 injuries, we've got a problem.
Someone's just joined. How are the results today? Well, we've been live for 3 hours and I've played 2 matches. Won, lost one.
I don't want to hear it. I've played 1 match.
Thanks for being here.
I didn't think about that scene.
Yeah,
I've played 3
1
matches.
match. And it was against Manchester United. I out XG'd them by 1.2 and lost. So I'm having a great day.
Well, I play them now.
I know we're good.
See, I was annoyed that you were milking against United, but you keep milking every game that you play, and I'm going to start doing the same because I realise,
I mean, I'm really not milking it. Like, I have a legitimate chance to. I had a very legitimate chance to win that game.
Could have had a draw if you didn't tinker, though. Sorry, that was unnecessary. I'd like to apologise. I've snapped there.
You know that? Are you the person that keeps letting Kev win? Because I was.
So do I put the reserves out against United or Dortmund? Oh.
What Jack did there, that's the worst thing anyone said to another one of us today.
I'm just getting Z back for last stream where you got angry with me. I'm just bitter, Z. I'm just bitter.
No, I know. I understand.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry for it.
Remember,
I did that to you when I was losing to you. I snapped on something. And I was like, it's not you.
Should we form a band? We will have to do a sound for instrument. I
think can I be the drums?
Yeah, I do a great trumpet, so
Lost queue update, everyone. We are 84th in the queue right there. Thank you for watching the network game today. It's been a great stream again, guys, but Unset Lost Ark. It's just
that Lost Ark just calling my name. I don't know what else.
I'm 55th in the queue. I'm now putting it in the bottom corner of the stream. I'm going to play 2 games at once.
Jack's really feeling the network. Secondary game.
I just move on to my second screen. I'm planning, You
wouldn't get that in esports, would you? Would you get someone loading up a second game to play?
Oh wait, I need to put it on the other screen.
These rascals still grumpy.
I don't want to talk about what I've just done. I was moving the.
What have you done? Let's see if he's resigned.
You
can't happen again.
I think he ruined his queue. I think it's
I cancelled the queue. Moving the game between screens.
You're 7,830.
I was 50. I was literally moving on to my third screen.
Why can't we go one stream without you misclicking? Why can't I just do one?
Fucking close the game. Whoa! It's just not worth it.
No way! Hey,
I'm sorry. I've just waited 3 hours and then hit cancel by mistake. Who makes a cancel button that big? Right, there's another 7,000 people ahead of me again now.
Who makes a cancel button that big?
Right, let's put.
He shouts his padded cell. Alright, good luck, everybody. I've got Chelsea now.
Oh my god, I'm actually an idiot.
Fun. Watch out for Big Rom here.
All right, come on. We're sticking with the 4-2-3-1 because we just beat Real Madrid. I don't know if you were watching. Seems silly to go back to the diamond. We played Jack with the diamond and drew. We played Real Madrid with the 4-2-3-1 and won. League games are more important than Champions League games. We're not going to win the Champions League. We must finish above those 3 clowns in the Premier League. So Premier League's going to have to take priority. Cristiano Ronaldo is a problem. Never heard of him. Champions League equals more money, but league equals more Champions League, which equals more money. Exactly. Can't believe nobody saw the win against Real Madrid and thought, you know what, that looks worth a donation to charity. Exclamation mark charity. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Come on now. Let's just not lose. United are quite good. Oh, that's not what anyone wanted to see. He's only gone and done it again. Barbosa's still injured. And now Calvert-Lewin's done as well. This is going to be a problem. We're not going to be able to play the diamond. We've only got 2 strikers in the squad now. We need to have one to come off the bench. Oh, no. Why is Calvert-Lewin so injury prone? No one wants to see him score from a corner either. Bunch of cheats. Exploits. Bunch of exploit. Cheaty cheatersons. Come on, let's do a football. Oh, look at them arrogantly doing little back heel passes. Oh, they're knocking the ball around us with ease. And that's a terrible attempt at a pass. We might have to bring the grumpy boys back into the squad. They're in the Premier League squad. I've got them languishing in the under-23s. I don't know what's better for squad harmony. But we could probably use them in a situation like this. Oh, dear. We could certainly use Decore in a situation like this. Fornals is already shattered. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Look how tired these boys are. Oh, dear. Right, we'll just get on with it. We're not going to faff about. We're not Zealand. Oh, God, Ben's above me in the league. Oh, this will never do. He's beating Chelsea away. Oh, dear. This is a long way from ideal. Let's go attacking. More! Right, you know what? We'll switch him. We're going to do that. Got to try something different. Right, come on, gentlemen. Oh, 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 what a goal! I'm a tactical genius. I mean, I don't think the change has gone through at this point, but still, I'm claiming it. I am a genius. Right. Fornals has got to come off. Gavi can come on for him. And then I guess we'll play Pino up front. Because we don't have much other option. I mean, he was good in the last game. He scored against Real Madrid, for goodness sake. He can get on. Has that change gone through? It has. Okay. Let's do a football. Oh, that's very upsetting. It's very upsetting that it's set pieces that have done us. Oh. More. Oh, they're just charging through us with ease because we're so shattered. Right, Demir and Gavi are not in the Champions League squad, so hopefully they can do Barcelona things for us. Oh, look at that. That's a nice finish. He's quite good, isn't he? If it wasn't for set pieces, we'd be ahead in this game. We've scored 2 lovely goals from open play. Come on. If we can grab an equaliser, that would be an outstanding result. Come on, do a tackle. Do a football. Please, can we get an equaliser? I would be very happy. Oh, no. Why has he dived so early? Oh, dear. Pickford does not fill me with confidence, ever. Oh, come on. Last throw of the dice. I'm demanding more now. Last throw of the dice. Come on, cut it inside. Oh, lovely from Godfrey. I forget Godfrey's apparently a right back because he was brilliant in the last stream when we played him right back. Oh, come on, kick him. Yes! Oh, don't you disallow it, referee. Don't you disallow it. Oh. Pino might be a striker, though. Never offside in a gazillion years. Right, come on. We've got a minute and a half. This Man United team are quite good. Ball's at the wrong end of the pitch. There's 90 seconds left in this match. Come on. Last throw of the dice. I feel like we've had 3 or 4 last throws. Oh, LaCroix. LaCroix. I need to get him off ball playing defender. He's done that a couple of times now. He's supposed to be able to play that role, but I'm not seeing it. Right. Gavi, do your Barcelona things. Let's get the fancy La Liga boys all together again. What have we got? 30 seconds. Just lump it back up the pitch. Lump it. Lump it. Lump it. Lump it. Lump it. LaCroix's going to run with it again. Like I'm ever going to stop calling him LaCroix. You must be new.
See, I can't go with the poncho thing. It's so funny. Deary me.
Someone should Photoshop him like on a log flume, please.
Yeah, can someone do that? Send it in ASAP. You got an hour. I want to see
an hour? I want to be in bed by 9.
I hate to break it to you, it's 10 o'clock.
Goodness me.
It's a 24-hour stream though, isn't it? So
we'll see.
Nice hands.
What happens if West Ham win? What is on Z's head? He snapped his headset, so he's got it taped together, but it does look like he's wearing like a theme park like water poncho thing.
It's very unusual looking tape. That's not normal sellotape. That's.
It's just a lot of tape. It's just a lot of tape.
No, that's
like,
thick tape.
It looks more like cling film.
Yeah.
Maybe they just have different tape in the USA.
It looks quite thick, doesn't it?
It does.
It looks quite like plastic baggy almost.
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, it does.
We need to see the original roll. I want to see the original roll of tape.
It looks like the like cellophane you get with flowers.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it's got, that vibe, hasn't it? It's got a flower vibe.
People are saying it's packing tape.
Packing tape. Wow.
We just use like. Does anyone else just use like brown parcel tape if they're like sending a parcel? Is that an American thing, packing tape, or have I lived a sheltered life?
We need to see the roll. He needs to show us the roll.
Yeah. Well, just wait. I'm going to keep on this stream. I need to know.
I'm going to mute his stream.
Oh, yeah. In preparation. Good idea. He's going to get he's going to get bombarded here with tape-related questions.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to tackle the big issues.
He doesn't know what's about to happen, but we are.
I need to know. I need closure.
I've noticed the last time I did this, it didn't go well when I plotted against someone. I think it'd be fun. It's not funny. I should stop. Sorry, Jack.
Hey, Dad, what's up? How you guys doing?
Explain the tape.
Yeah, we need to know.
Yeah. Like, what is packing tape?
Can we see the original roll?
Well, let's see the roll that you've used for that tape.
Because we just discussed it. It doesn't really look like sellotape that we get in England.
Oh, see that? I told you it was a thick tape.
What is that?
That is a thick tape,
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's just tracking tape.
Is that 2-inch? Is that 2-inch tape? What's that?
Do you have parcel tape in the States? Like brown
What's the ply on
tape?
What's the ply? I don't think tapes have a ply. 1.88 inches.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's familiar, doesn't it, Kev? Sorry, no. 1.8, interesting.
Don't get it.
Oh, it's a joke about the size of Kev's penis. But
okay, that's fine.
It wasn't.
We mustn't talk about my penis.
Oh, we talk about your ass enough.
Exactly.
What is going on? we're always talking about your backside. You don't know why we can't talk about the front. The front bottom.
I mean, we can talk about it if you want, I suppose.
But sorry.
I can tell you my story. I've got a penis story if you want one.
You're literally not here for this. I could only.
You know what? I don't think I do want it.
It was just a joke, wasn't it? It wasn't a serious comment about Kev.
Absolutely, you're horrific. And now and Kev's sitting on Ben as part of his like hydraulic press.
It involves an explosion.
I'm done.
And blood on the ceiling.
I finally won a match. I won a match, and now well done with that as well. Yeah, I was on the road against the 7th team of the league. We felt good about ourselves for a second.
Was that the result of the weekend?
No, you beat
Oh,
Chelsea.
Calvert-Lewin's out for 5 weeks. Oh no,
He's a tough cookie, but he's crumbled.
Calvert-Lewin's out. He's gone.
He is just made of glass. I don't understand why he keeps getting injured.
Z and Ben, if you could just check Discord quick.
Oh, I'm happy to. Yeah.
I don't want to talk about.
Network. Okay.
I'm just making a new channel so that we can like not include Kev when he starts talking about his penis story.
I offered it to you. Ben brought my penis up.
What is
It'll called New Network Cave, and it's just the 3 of us. Hey, Jeff,
I made it.
making plans here.
You're all
I'm just
monsters.
planning ahead.
You're all monsters.
What do we talk about the new network game?
I'm the
chat?
heart and soul of this network game.
We've established the new network game chat, but I didn't know what the next play was after this. So.
I don't want. Hopefully, no one's leaking these DMs.
Oh, I know. I literally have it open on my stream. Unbelievable! It's unbelievable. All right, now I'm attending Everton and Borussia Dortmund. Oh, I'm about to pay 3.6 million to Monaco. I forgot about that. Okay.
Everything's fine.
I'm being cyberbullied again.
I've thought of it. That's what we'll do. I figured it out.
They admitted we deserved our late winner. Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Has anyone got Clayton's number? Anyway.
I'm literally writing a chat. Shall we get Clates in? Question mark.
Oh, you're all monsters.
No, it's not true. We don't mean it.
It's mean. Cyberbullying.
No, you beating Real Madrid and deserving to beat Real Madrid, that is cyberbullying. You're doing irreparable harm to our mental health, Kev.
Well, I'm going to get beaten by Dortmund now. I've got no Calvert-Lewin.
Have you attended all the games, by the way? Have you clicked
Because the Champions League games are weekly, I've lost Calvert-Lewin for the whole group stage, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, my heart
Do you
bleeds
think
for
he will make the Europa League without Calvert-Lewin?
Who else is in the group? Zenit? Yeah, probably.
Zenit, yeah.
Kev's got a really good offline screen, haven't you? I love it.
What are you saying?
That's my favourite bit of your stream.
Just picking on me, aren't you? What's this cyberbullying all about? I don't know.
No, it's not.
You try to make Jack forget that you upset him by upsetting me.
I think you're a very respectable gentleman. But I'm upset that you ghosted us on the Minecraft server last summer.
That was Ben's fault. He bullied me there too.
What happened?
You just stopped turning up. It's like you in the basketball team. You just one day you didn't turn up for practice.
He teleported me into the sea. I didn't like it.
What happened?
Ben teleported me into the sea. And I never came back.
And Jack foolishly gave me mod privileges, so I teleported 5,000 blocks.
I don't know if any of you ever found the little settlement I built 5,000 blocks away. I did just start playing single player on the server for a couple of days, and they just thought, no, you know what? I'm just not going to come back. I can't.
Oh, man.
For a little bit of context, 5,000 blocks is like, it's a long way. It's not like you couldn't get back there. Like
I didn't see the point of getting back. So as soon as I got back, he'd teleport me again.
I teleported 5,000 blocks into the air, and then he fell right next to my house, and then got out of the water and just went, that wasn't very nice, was it? And then I just did it again. But I did it 20 further blocks away from me. It was great, honestly.
It was 20 more blocks every time until it got to 5,000.
Is it clipped on your channel, Kev? Because I think you were streaming at the time.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, if someone can locate that clip for me, I'd love to watch it. I didn't do it away. I just did it 5,000 blocks into the air, just so everyone's aware. Oh, mate.
He didn't die.
No, he didn't die.
It wasn't a murder.
Water.
Just a prank, bro, or something.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't do those.
No. You're in 4th.
I heard bad things about his pranks.
No, it was. Oh, yeah, I feel bad about earlier on. I know we're talking about it later, Jack, but
Later. Thank you.
I hate it.
I think you're gonna be sending out your soundboard. Just spam that instead.
No, but not on this. Not right now.
Dortmund, eh?
Yikes.
You're in 4th. You're ahead of Kev. Kev, you're not going great, mate. 3 wins in 7, less than 50% for a top 3 team.
That's fine.
Now,
We're top 17.
What you guys don't know is when I was playing with Kev, I asked him, where do you actually want to finish this season? He said top. He said anything less than top would be failure.
You know full well I said top 7.
Yeah, anything less than top would be failure.
You know, these conversations go out live, Jack. Everyone else heard me say top 7.
Nah, you edited it. You pushed a mute, so you said top. I'm going to finish top this year, but then you muted the 7 for me, so I didn't hear the 7.
That's right.
Very sly of you.
Explain yourself, Kevin.
You're all monsters. Right, shall I play the diamond or the...
Can you just play the match? I just want to watch.
That's a good joke. We've not talked about enough, really. When Kev gets sacked, we can call him Kev out rather than Kev in.
And that already happening? Is that a spoiler for YouTube, or is the spoiler window over?
What are you saying?
You got sacked.
Yeah, like a month ago.
Oh, yeah, you
got sacked by Schalke. I spent £70 on Schalke merch and got sacked after 8 episodes.
Oh, on your series?
Yeah.
Funny.
I've got a box full of Schalke training shirts in my wardrobe.
£70 to most people is like 7 pence to you, so it's like, who cares? Do you know what I mean?
True.
I care.
Who cares? Right, do you want to talk? We commentated your last game.
Oh, hold on, I'm supposed to be gone. I've gone. Zenit have scored against Real Madrid. So they've got... I mean, that's quite a good Dortmund side, isn't it? They've still got Haaland, Bellingham, Reina, all these players who end up superstars. This is nice. We'll be comfortable if the whole game ends like this. If we can win our home games and draw our away games, I am very happy. We're playing Arthur Cabral up front, for goodness sake. Because everyone else is injured. That first half was perfect. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Same again. We can do a highlightless match. If we can have played Real Madrid and Borussia Dortmund and after 2 matches be top of the group, sensational. That's all we could ever want. I'm still very sweaty palmed. They're playing Championship Manager 102 with that formation. Right. We've got a few legs starting to tire now. Have they just taken off Haaland? That's a moral victory right there. We outlasted Erling Haaland. Gonna drop a little bit of encourage. Oh god, a highlight. This is the last thing we wanted to see. Nobody needs a highlight. It's taken us till the 66th minute and we get a highlight. Oh my word, what is Berg doing there? Oh. Oh, look at the space he's in. Oh god. Oh god, it goes straight into another highlight as well. I'm having a horrible time. Oh, there you go. My boy Pino. He's my new favourite. Love this guy. Look at it. Look at it. We're doing a football. We're doing a football. A football is being done, boys and girls. Ah, I see. Oh, no. Just clear it. Don't try and be fancy, Mr. LaCroix. Now my boy Pino again. Come on now. Oh, look at it. I love him. I love that man. Oh. Right. Look at the state of that bench. They're all defenders. What the hell? How unbalanced is this squad I've registered? What have I done here? Right. We know we can do that change. LaCroix is tiring, but we're going to leave him on for now. Gabby's not in the Champions League squad. So he can't be on the bench. Or he would be. Same with Demir. They're two who weren't registered but didn't get in a grumpy about it. And of course we've got the 3 who did get in a grumpy about it. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Right. Let's hurl everybody forward. And get him there. And then he can come off. For him, shouldn't have registered Brandon Williams. Well, no, he was homegrown, so it didn't actually make a difference registering him. So it doesn't really matter about Williams. Oh. Give me more. We've still got time to get back into this. That wasn't as late as I thought it was. Come on, let's have an equalizer. We've gone to the diamond. Time for an equalizer. Yeah, okay. Perhaps going to the diamond was a bad idea. We're just tiring now. And this is going to be the problem we have. I mean, everyone else is in a similar problem, but not everyone else is playing as high tempo a system as we are. And no, I'm not going to change it because I'm not a coward. It'll all be fine. Oh, Jeremy Pino's in again. Oh. Are Madrid losing to Zenit? Because we're still second in the table at the moment. That was horrible because it was the same goal we just missed at the other end and they just dink it over. Little Jordan. Don't want to see your filthy replay. Who wants to see filthy replays? Not me, that's for sure. Look at the state of them. Look at the state of them. Oh dear. We would have taken 3 points after these first 2 games, for sure. Win our home games, beat Zenit away, and we're through. We don't need to beat Dortmund or Madrid away from home. That's all it is. Didn't need to win that game. We did good. We did all right.
I need a clip of that. I need to watch it like 5 more times, chat. Oh my god.
I had fun.
Sounds constipated, not sure.
Rammstein the space, dude. That's what we got. Rammstein the space. Oh god. If it's any consolation, we're laughing at Jack's German accent.
Can you redo it?
Oh,
No, it was a very raw in the moment
Has
thing.
anyone got a clip for me? I want to hear it.
Nowhere in the moment, yeah.
It'll cheer me up.
Go watch it. I just want to go watch it. I'll be back.
We have a clip, yeah. I'm gonna go.
Oh, brilliant! Is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, hang on, chat. We missed this. We'll just tune in.
Hold on. Do I need to go and watch Zealand's stream for this? Is he not broadcasting it to me?
I'm brilliant.
One more time. Oh my word.
I'm crying.
That might be the best thing Jack's ever done.
I got very carried away in the moment. I can't. If he'd missed it, it would have been awkward because I was yarring before he shot.
Even though it was a goal against me, I kind of want it as my ringtone.
It was like a smash. It was like a Super Smash Bros. Charge up. It was like,
Oh god.
So I assume we're referring to him as Verk the Space from now on, are we?
Fuck the space. You could do Daniel Farker, can't you? Fuck this. We love football. Hell, but we fuck the space.
Has he got a job in Russia now?
I think so. Yeah.
That's a weird. Well, I guess he's getting paid well.
We love football very much, and we will try hard to win the games at Norwich City. But of course, it's going to be a challenge. That's sort of.
That sounded a bit like Gunter Stein. It got.
Resting the squad would be counterproductive. Recovery training is more effective than rest.
Oh, dearie me.
Kev facts. Anyone still resting, got to move with the times. Recovery training's been in the game for like 3 years. We don't rest anymore.
I mean,
I don't.
If anyone's got Jack's reaction, oh, here it is. Brilliant. Let's see. Let's watch it from Jack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it from my point of view now. I'll be back.
Hold on. Lovely.
It's just a tremendous moment. The annals of networking history.
What is the matter with him?
Why does he look so German when he does?
Oh no, somebody linked mine again. Where do you guys have a link to him doing it? I didn't realize that's what you were watching.
I've just thought of something I need to do. I need to download that. I've got a great idea.
Oh god, I'm crying.
Oh mate. Can I
just say Sky have Bundesliga coverage. If you need if you need anyone, I'm available.
I need to try and do this live. I need to be able to get this done.
Thank you. Okay,
I might
I'm gonna
go
go.
on stream doing it, but it's worth it.
Oh dear. Should have shouted Tor, apologies. I don't actually know German. I think that showed at the end.
Oh mate.
Silly goose.
Make that Yara sub sound. Can you imagine that? Bloody hell. I genuinely don't think I could do it again. I think it was quite raw and in the moment, you know. It just felt
I
right.
wouldn't want you to. I feel like that you don't need to either.
It'll never be as good.
We've very much got a version that exists, and we don't need to do anything more to it.
It was kind of said with the gusto of a Spanish commentator, but in German.
Oh my god, that was too
Right,
good.
we've got a game tomorrow. I've not played a game in a little while.
That was too good. Oh dear.
I might make it a redeem thing with Channel Points just to play me going, yeah.
I'm thinking about replacing my goal sound effect with that. Sure, goal. I just hit that. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. That was good. It's just your face like locks.
It's the eyebrows. He looks like he's menacing. I don't know.
I feel like half the art of like projecting your voice and doing anything is, you know, it's in the face, really. You got to fully embrace the role that you're playing.
Holy smokes.
So
If it's not going to be your new sub sound, it is going to be mine. Let me see.
remember that basketball kid from Vine that kept getting hit in the head with the ball, going, yeah. Missed him now. Oh my god, it's Jack. Jack had he was really popular in his childhood. Kind of messed with him.
I was on the basketball team. With Kevin.
Where did you play the basketball team, Kev?
I explained this to Jack earlier.
I know. I was watching. You just went, I don't really think we had positions.
Yeah,
So we played 3 games, then I never got invited back.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think we were ever official. I think we just got invited to a tournament.
We had positions.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit, that was good.
Oh, good. Patrick Berg's unhappy now as well. Brilliant.
That was so silly.
Oh, the Leafs play tonight at 2 a.m. Am I staying up for it? I think it's tonight.
Can I watch it with you?
I might go to bed.
Oh, it's blown it. My whole friendship's over.
It's against the Flames. I hate the West Coast games. I know it's not that far away. It's west of Toronto.
Right, we need players. These like gonna have to come back into the squad.
And then they
even though
play
they're
the
unhappy.
Canucks. Oh, actually, that's at midnight.
And
And the Kraken. I'm fine.
The Kraken.
I'll probably still be in the queue for Lost Ark at 2 a.m.
Pablo Fornals now disagrees with the unhappy players. He knows where his loyalty should lie. It's me and Pablo Fornals. Yes, it's me and Fornals against everybody else.
Standing.
I mean, it is one hell of a romance.
I'm gonna make him captain.
Pablo Fornals. He knows where his bread is buttered.
Absolutely, he does. Captain Pablo.
He heard you call him a world class player one time, and then that was it.
We've got Kev VZ now.
Yep.
Yes, we have.
Absolutely.
And all my players are broken.
Oh, why is that not what I want? Deary me. That's funny. Well, I'll tell you what, we're in fine form right now. After that defeat, we're back.
All right, I'm gonna go enjoy my game of football.
Oh, these two players been nuts.
Are you ready for some football?
Yes.
Cool. Actually, that was an Americanism right there. That's it's from an American football show.
Didn't realize they had football in America.
Yeah, it's pretty new. Trying to learn it.
Nice. They should watch my videos. That'll learn
Be
them.
very, very helpful. Appreciate
Exactly.
your recommendation. Yeah.
Right. I hope you're ready for this. We're in
Born
terrible
ready.
form and everyone's unhappy. If you don't beat me here, you are such a failure. It would just be
That is the most serrated thing that you've ever said. If you don't beat me here, you are a failure.
You are, I'm
All
afraid,
right.
because
Duly
we are
noted.
we are
Duly
here for the
noted.
taking.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you to say that, Kev.
Who are we waiting? Oh, we're waiting for you, aren't we? Of course we're waiting for you. Like I don't know why I even had to question it.
Just me, okay? It's also Ben. So if I click submit, which I'm doing right now, we're still waiting. Are you happy? Now you're
Ben's
happy that
probably
we're
doing
still
a
waiting.
seance or something.
Well, that's usually me, honestly.
Exactly.
I'm a big candle guy. He is, he literally just hasn't clicked go to match. I don't think he is aware that we're waiting for him.
Sat there talking to himself.
He is, yeah.
Doing banter.
Click go
on his
to
own.
match. You melon.
Yeah, you tell him he's a melon. You've typed that in my chat.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, very sorry, LOLLUJO. This whole chat thing on the squad stream is very strange. Can you get his chat to pop up?
The real Zealand is here. There you go. Hold on.
Kelvin Shannon. Yeah, this is definitely your chat.
Zealand says
No, he clicked it. He eventually realized that we were waiting for him.
you're a melon. There we go.
Thank you. Yeah, pick up where we left off, you know? Play our game. You get that press conference question about, we're going to try and exploit your tiredness
I don't
midweek.
do press conferences.
I'm just saying, if you saw that somewhere.
We have no tiredness. We have Gavi. That's all we need. We've got Gavi and Pablo Fornals.
How's Goodison Park been to you recently?
Beautiful. It's a lovely place.
Yeah.
They do a lovely chicken and mushroom pie at halftime.
Oh, that's nice.
Here's an important football culture question for you.
Okay.
I assume you don't get a lot of meat pies at sports events over there in America.
0. Yeah.
If you were to be served a meat pie at a football match, would you want to eat it with a fork, or would you turn it upside down and bite into it?
Probably a fork. Those things. So I've had one in my life, and it's a pretty freaking messy thing. So I'd probably just keep it in
See,
whatever.
the correct answer is you turn it over so the crust is on the bottom to maintain the structural integrity. Then you just bite into it.
That
Then you
feels
can eat
like
it one-handed.
That just feels like the way that you're not supposed to do that. I'll be completely honest with you.
I mean, that is the traditional method. Then you can hold your bovril in your other hand, you see.
Hey, your buddy, a Chile?
Right, we're going to do a football here. I can smell it. Ben Godfrey's injured. Why do my players keep getting injured?
Yaison Guzman. Excellent work, Yaison.
First pause.
This actually might end up being a really fabulous ball by Willie Bally here. We've got Arezzo up here. I don't know if I've ever paused. Oh, no, he didn't get enough under it. That's a shame.
Oh, lag. There you go, we're back. Apparently when my game really lags, it's only my game lagging. I think it's hosting power. Laggy. Right, we're going to score here. Just stick it in the top corner. Come on. One of you. That wasn't quite what I asked you to do.
Easily done. No bangers here. No bangers.
I asked
we have no
for top
quarter for
corner.
bangers.
Oh, now Chelik's injured as well. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad they're all getting injured.
Hey, I had that happen last season. You didn't hear me complaining that I missed out on Europe by 2 goals. Except I definitely did complain about that. But, get in, Arezzo.
Who's offside anyway? No fear.
Matthias! Stab it home, lad. Stab it home.
Absolutely no fear. Right. Come on. We've had enough messing around. We've toyed with them enough now. It's time to grab a football goal.
Oh, kind of, even though you're at home, kind of looks like we're
shattered.
Boston a little bit.
We are shattered already. And we're only a third of the way through the Champions League groups. Qualifying for the Champions League is the worst idea I ever had.
Bad executive decision on your part. Oh, this is a counter. This is a counter all day long. Good header. There we go. Lay it off. Lay it off. Yes. Nice. It's not exactly a flying counter, but we are moving.
I don't care for it at all. Not enjoying it.
There's Ben.
He has to be offside.
Ben. Oh, nice finish, Ben. Good hit, Ben. Well, thoughts in the first half, Kev?
I need 5 or 6 more players who have fitness levels. I'd like Calvert-Lewin back, and I'd like my players to stop getting injured.
Yes, Ben Sesko did sky it, but we know how good this boy is. Stay true to Ben Sesko, and he will stay true to us. Okay, chat?
2 substitutions before the second half even begins. Ridiculous. What is happening? What is happening here?
It was the second one. I see Williams came in.
Mina came on after about 15 minutes because Godfrey got injured.
I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I heard he got in. I didn't know it was like a full injury.
Oh, and now Fornals is broken. Just tired. But that can be my final change. Get Yusuf Demir on. Come on, Mr. Everton.
I actually seriously threatened countering these random free kicks from distance. Do you have shoot from distance on by any chance?
How would I know that? Let's have a look. No. I don't know what's on the standard Gegenpress preset. Right, we're going to encourage. Encourage. We'll take a draw here, boys and girls. A draw would be acceptable. Of course, Zealand will pause it 13 times in the last couple of minutes.
But alas, here we are. Benny boy. Benjamin Sheshko. I don't
care for this at all. Lovely defending. Yerry Mina, what a man.
Well, this is, we're rather dangerous here. That's unfortunate. Gabby Barbosa's just beat Willy Bolly to that ball.
He was not supposed to play the full 90 minutes as well, I've just remembered.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
So he's also going to be broken after this game.
There we go.
He won't be fit for Zenit. I need to be able to make extra substitutions. You'd think with this condensed first half of the season, they'd let me make 5 subs. I thought
you were a traditionalist. You're complaining about the substitution situation.
I'm complaining about the World Cup being in November and ruining the season.
Unlikely story. It's an unlikely story.
If you're gonna mess with part of the season, you have to mess with everything about it. Mess with everything. Encourage. Right, we'll have a goal here. Give it to Mr. Everton.
This is a catch from Jose Sa.
I'm gonna go and kiss his shirt if he scores here.
Sesko. A nice save.
Right.
So Dean with these free kicks, I see.
He's good at kicking. He's got an excellent foot. Oh, is it a short corner? What was that all about?
It was.
What's he up
to? It was a sassy little short corner.
What's he up to? Who's being a rascal now, eh?
Sassy little short corner.
We can all faff around with our set pieces. Faffy, faffy, faffy. I've made all my subs. Person in the chat is asking, Ben's 5 points ahead of me as it stands. This is not okay. He needs dealing with.
I'd love another highlight here. Thank you.
Someone in the chat's just made an excellent point that Calvert-Lewin probably won't go to the World Cup, so this injury might work in my favour. Go on! Oh, that would have been perfect.
He's offside. The flag's been up the whole time, Kev.
Flags are fine. We'd ignore flags.
Oh, but the highlight continues. Tasty. That's tasty.
I disagree. A last-minute goal would be hideous. Utterly hideous. Just kick him in the knees.
You could argue it would be deserved, though.
Kick him in the knees. Toe to scrotum.
Oh, yay, son.
The highlight continues.
It does. That's an interesting highlight. I'll be honest with you.
I mean,
and it is our ball now.
Gabby to Gabby there doesn't really work. Just kick him in the neck. Just do anything. Rugby tackle. Oh, my little finger's throbbing. I don't like it. What the hell was that for the end of the match? What the hell did we just see? That was ridiculous.
What huge chance did you have, right? Oh, it was when you rounded the keeper and got blocked. But that was offside. That's weird. Anyways.
Well, I'm still unbeaten against humans. Excellent.
It was arguably undeserved there, Kev, and I feel like you know that too. So,
can you just pop my stream on quickly?
Okay.
Watching?
Not yet. Please
I'm there.
Hold.
Kev's there. We're waiting on Jack.
I'm sorry. I'm not quick.
Sorry.
Right.
You gotta have the squad stream up. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're here.
Oh no. Wait, why can I not unmute the stream to listen? I couldn't unmute the stream, so I'm just imagining it. No, I could...
Oh dear.
I want it known on the record that I edited that while live.
Oh, that is so good, man. That is so good. I am happy to give away my Tyrannosaurus Rex title to that because that's fantastic.
That's so good.
I've politely tweeted to Sky Germany asking if they need any commentators. I've included a sample of my work.
Oh man, do you want to tweet it out? I'll give you the video, Jack.
Can you put it in the new network game one?
I can put it wherever you want. I don't know if it'll send. It will send. It's only 61 meg. Oh.
Excellent.
Yeah. See, that's what I do for content. You know? That's what I'm about.
Now, the question here is, we're not going to get to our next game. So it's just going to be Kev playing on his own to end the stream.
And guys, I'd like to tell you it was a shame because we played really well against Kev on the road.
Jack's lost to Brentford there.
We skied two pretty darn good chances.
They are a good team. They're only 1 point behind Kev, 1 point above me.
True.
They've lost 2 games all year to Chelsea and Arsenal. They are a fantastic footballing institution.
I'll beat both of them.
It's fair. You're just better though.
Yeah.
I've got to go all the way to Russia now.
Wow. Can you finish the network game with us? I've had a very good start to the season, must be said.
The headline is Everton hold out for draw.
Wow.
That we did. I mean, when we had 2 defenders injured in the first half and everyone else was shattered, I think we were clinging on.
Should be available to download now, boys.
Oh, excellent. In the new network game chat. Thank you, mate.
More cyberbullying. I see.
No, it's not. It's just
Cyberbullying.
I like that much you put it in cap.
I used to teach a cyberbullying unit. This is the definition of cyberbullying.
Well, explain that to me.
Deliberately excluding and making sure the excluded knows they're excluded. That's a type of cyberbullying.
I think you've missed the small print. If it's Kevin Chapman / LOLLUJO, it's fine.
Yeah, probably.
It is acceptable. If that man is 30, what is it? 9? Which I think is the first time I've ever said your real age.
Doesn't matter how old they are, it's still cyberbullying. You are a cyberbully, you monster.
It's just the road you want to go down, Kevin, is it? Every time. little victim Kevin. Little millionaire victim Kevin.
Absolutely.
You get paid more than most like League One footballers. I don't want to hear it.
I think that's true.
/ Peterborough players.
That might be true.
So I left as Kev was talking about how he used to teach kids how to bully each other cyberly.
Yes, that's what it was.
Wow, why would you say that?
That is what was happening, for sure.
I nearly broke my whole computer trying to render that while live in a network game.
That is a bold move. I will give you that. That is ballsy.
I thought, is it worth it? Yeah. Of course it is.
You're right. It is.
Of course it is. If a blue screen, what of it? Do you know what I mean?
I feel like I've inherited the Zealand Z-Rex emote now. Like,
you have. I wasn't expecting that today.
Mumbot's in here passing it on to me, and I take it with open arms. The memes.
The memes.
Did you see that? I've not seen the new trailer for the new movie yet, but I think there was a Jurassic Park movie trailer today. I think so.
No way. Are you doing jokes, or are you actually just showing your?
No, I think someone mentioned earlier on our Discord server, but I was playing Lost Ark, so I wasn't really paying attention. Jurassic World Dominion official trailer came out today.
Incredible.
Oh mate, I'm looking forward to it. I'm a big fan of the films. I shouldn't be really. The second one's not that great. But...
well, Ben, I've never seen him, so.
What? Come round mine.
Just to watch Jurassic Park for no other reason.
Fly across the pond to watch Jurassic
and then
Park.
then go back. It's not a problem.
Not allowed to see Doug. It's got to be while he's in bed.
Which is most of the time.
Right.
What resurgence?
Well, Kev's going to play a game and then the stream's going to end, and I just feel a bit sad about it.
Yeah, it's a shame. Well, unless we're allowed to play one more game, Kev, if you get a move on. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I'm not the one who's not hit continue, you bunch of rascals.
It's actually true. Hard to argue.
Yeah, I
that.
had a scouting report come through, which, you know, we don't ignore in this household.
I don't do scouting here.
I just look at them very quickly. So I've played the game for such a long amount of times. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, that I can identify if a player's good or not just within a second.
My chief scout does all this for me.
Of course he does.
How's Kareem Adeyemi been for you this year?
He scored in another game just now. 3 goals in 6 games. If he improves to the level where he can get to, he's going to be wonderful. But he's
I
got a
mean,
lot of work.
my team's going to keep getting better for the rest of the save, to be perfectly honest with you.
Someone in my chat says,
Bringing those
ask
players
Kev,
back into the squad has been a problem.
ask Kev how Peterborough can charge £42 for a non-season ticket holder. Greed? Fair? Question mark.
Yes, absolutely fair.
Well, I know you.
It's
as the
quite
chair,
expensive for League One quality football, isn't it? Though.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's
it's
for
against
one match against Manchester City. It's a cash
Exactly.
grab because it's the FA Cup. That's what the FA Cup is for. I am all for it. I won't be going. I don't want to pay £42, so I'll watch it on the telly. But because it's live on free-to-air telly, people can choose whether to go or not. It's fine.
You've wasted money on a camera outside your own house, and you don't want to spend 42
my
quid
doorbell.
on Yeah, I don't know. Why do you keep publicising it? I'm very confused by this.
Publicising a
Sponsorship.
doorbell.
Well, no, the outside of your own house.
Well, it's very generic. No one can decide. No one can work out where I am from that picture.
I can, because I've got your address.
You know my address anyway.
Yeah.
Now, have you guys watched Jurassic Park together without inviting me?
Highest bidder. You want-
Fair.
Kevin,
Fair
such
question.
a story. Thanks, James. Scotch Egg's just been gifted a sub in my chat. Lovely stuff.
Ben, can you continue? Thank you.
Already done it.
Right, I'm now going to do Russian commentary.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay. I'm not making
No,
another
don't.
video.
looking forward to this one.
There's only so many
this
videos I can make in one.
This one will be
Yeah.
tweeted at Sky Russia.
Oh, my Premier Division Cup draw for the whatever it's called is terrifying.
Right, let's do a football. Come on now. Boys and girls, here we go. Oh, we've got the Ted Lasso believe. That's always a good sign. All good. There's no snow on the ground. That's also a good sign. If we'd have scored there, that would have been the third good sign, and then I'd have been very happy. This is a massively important game. If we're going to get through the group, we have to win both games against Zenit and hope we can beat Dortmund at home, because we'll lose against Real Madrid away. So I guess we can afford to draw this as long as we win all 3 home games. But yeah, this is pretty important. If we lose here, we're going to struggle to even get into the Europa League, which in the long run might help us get back into Europe next year. Then we won't have the distraction. But we don't want to give them not the satisfaction of me finish bottom of my Champions League group. That'd be horrible. Even if we're having a squad that's falling apart. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, it's all going wrong. Right. We don't want to see the dirty old replay. Oh, we are bottom of the group as it stands. Right. They're watching the replay, and that's delaying the match. Come on now. There we go. Right. We'll give it until half-time and then switch systems if this one doesn't seem to be working. It actually seems to be doing okay, so I think we stick as we are at the moment and have faith that we get some reward for playing quite well. That was not a reward. Right, come on. Oh, there you go. See, this feels like a reward. Don't you be finger in your ear, referee. Hands where I can see them. He was never offside. In a million years, that was never offside. As you were. 1-1. We're back in it. Beautiful. It's a lovely pass. It's just good football all round. I'll take that. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Right. And again, what are they faffing around doing? They shouldn't be attending my matches if they're going to faff about and stop them from happening. Bunch of faffisons. Oh, goodness me. Borussia Dortmund are beating Madrid. They're a problem team, aren't they? What's the score in that game? Why am I not getting all the matches? The game is just... Oh, it's there. Dortmund 1, Madrid 0, and Eder Militao Go's just come through up there as well. Zealand's watching my extended highlights. He better not be. I've never watched a game on extended highlights in my life. Got better things to do. Right. Keep doing what you're doing. We'll be very happy with a draw here. This is definitely part of the plan if we get a draw in this game. A win, of course, would be even better, but I mean, we are playing better than them. The win might come, or it might not. I'm comfortable either way. Who knows? Calvert-Lewin might be fit for the next game because it doesn't actually keep going week to week to week. There's a couple of weeks gap. Right, Richarlison's now injured. For goodness sake, they are dropping like flies. Right, Barbosa is on. That's a nice substitution to be able to make. And now, Luca Dean, Mr. Everton, is getting tired. Have we not got a proper left back? Brandon Williams is going to come on at left back. Splendid. Right, come on, let's have the breakthrough. We're going to drop a little bit more encouragement. And yeah, we will make that change actually. But what we're going to do is... What does he want to be when he grows up? A false 9. Dare I play with a false 9? What will they think of next? Go on, be a false 9. Show me that that's a good idea. A false 9 with a player ahead of him. Beautiful. Right, come on. Last ditch winner. We haven't won in ages. I don't think we've ever gone this long in my time at Everton without winning a football match. Madrid have got one back against Dortmund, still 2-1 in that game. I'm happy with the draw here. If we get the draw, that's fine. As long as we beat them. The next game we've got is at home against Zenit. As long as we win that, we're on course. And then we just have to beat Dortmund at home. Only have to beat Dortmund at home. Oh no, this is horrible. If this happens, this is a problem. Jordan Pickford, what a player. This is why I'm a big Jordan Pickford fan. Shut up, Siri. Wasn't asking you. They're going to score here. Ah. Oh, God. Right, that should be it. Let's have... That'll do. We'll take that. That's fine.
1-1 against a team that he should be smashing to pieces.
Yeah, that's embarrassing, Kevin.
That is
really.
embarrassing.
You know that's a load of nonsense.
That is
A
embarrassing.
draw away from home in the Champions
Just call us
League.
a load of nonsense.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I called you.
It's just not cricket.
Jack's been on. What?
I'm having that from you, Kevin Chapman.
And you lot, who's sitting there watching highlights over and over again? We're sat there waiting for you lot to continue.
As he just called us a load of nonsense. Just wasn't expecting
I've never heard that in my life. That was incredible.
Harrison has written, that's gone. Fucking rogue. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, I thought I was muting. I pressed the... Sorry, I've done a split.
I'm enjoying the tannoy. I'm enjoying the tannoy.
I'm trapped in a church. I thought I was pressing...
Just
I'm so sorry.
continue, Ben. Collect yourself.
Sorry, everyone. No hours remaining. Oh, sorry.
No hours remaining.
Harrison wrote, chat's gone rogue here, which I appreciated.
I've lost it.
Sorry, everyone.
I think that primal scream like unlocked something within me.
Oh, Everton takeover.
Yeah,
That'll be handy.
Do we still have to have our chat now? Or did that scream solve it?
I don't know. I think it helped.
Can you do it again?
It would have helped.
No.
In the next match against Dortmund. Next match against Dortmund.
Are we getting one more game? Are we, Kev? Is that the idea? We play
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we can do one more game.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Jack,
Get to play. Good question. I'm in. There's just a head of a character now where the right, don't misclick now.
Just be careful. You know what you like.
Right. I've launched game.
Today's stream has been different. I don't know what's gone on for most of it.
So minor spoilers for Lost Ark if you're now watching the stream.
This is another division.
You're playing it on stream.
Yeah. I can multitask.
You can't do a board meeting and not resign.
Oh, I've got Tottenham today.
Right.
Tottenham.
Right, let me one sec,
A
chat.
little bit
There
of
we
honey on the
go.
Tottenham.
Right, I can play it. Football Managers in the background. Excellent.
Football managers in the background. This is going to be great for the stream highlight. video.
Right.
Right, he just
He
has
is actually
like-
playing it on screen. Wow.
I can multitask. I've got a good PC. This is why I got the PC I got. Right.
Is he boasting about his progress? Is that what's happening?
Joachim Love has said that I am set for a season of struggles, apparently.
Oh, that's not fair.
He's the coach of Tottenham, who is currently 3 places below me in the league table, so I think he needs to worry about himself, to be honest.
Oh, dear.
Oh, this is great. I can actually do multitask. I'm auto running into some walls. Right, I've hit continue. Back to the game. Oh, I shouldn't look that way.
If I win again, it's becoming a bit of a problem for you.
That is actually true. I hope you don't.
Who do you play?
Bournemouth.
I'm playing an assassin.
They're tricky. They beat me after I had a player sent off.
They're tricky. Ronaldo's already got 8 goals in 8 games.
Oh, don't worry. I gave him like 3.
Oh.
Chat, how's the stream quality? Is
Nelson
it fine?
Tomato dropped a 5.8 defending Ronaldo in that game.
Oh, look at that. Look at the young player of the month.
We've made
boys.
it to
Well done.
October.
Well done, guys. Young player of the month. Great work. Well done, Z. Well done, Jack.
My chat, like the stream's fine. It's-
Yeah. Oh, we owned Young Player of the Month, but it's your boy Matias Arezzo that's got it.
That's fine. I'm just happy to be there.
Almada turned
He
up,
dedicated the award to me. I'm in love. He dedicated it to me. Chat. Oh, Matias. Now Ben Sesko's got to get going too, because Arezzo's been fine.
Chat, is the game window big enough for you to see what's happening? I can make Football Manager smaller in the background. This is no different to when Z streamed his thingy, his
bit different.
lecture.
It's a bit different, isn't it, though? I love that.
Right. Team sorted. Submit that. Right, back to the game. Yeah.
Why
This
are
is
my
gonna- I'm
players
sorry.
tired?
I wonder.
This is a problem. Oh, Calvert-Lewin's only a week away from being fit again. Excellent.
Chat, do you want me to swap round which window's what size? FM's small in the corner. Would that be better?
Right, I'm going to play a football match.
What did I just do?
Right. Oh, boys and girls, look how shattered they all are. Fornals is tired. We've got all this lot who can't really be seriously considered for contention. And what I've realised is we were on very good club atmosphere after we beat Real Madrid, but then we drafted those 3 grumpy boys back into the squad, and it took us back down to average club atmosphere again. I've booted them back out. We've not won any more games, but we've gone back up to good. So I think we do have to isolate them out of the first team squad and just keep them where they're not doing too much damage. So as much as it would be really handy to have Decore in particular available for this game, I think the 3 of them are just done. Because we can't have a grumpy squad. Right, Barbosa, I need to remember to take off. It's more important that we have a good squad harmony and stuff. I mean, the midfield we've got there is fine. But ultimately, we're going to try and sell all 3 of them in January anyway. And reinvest the pennies, maybe in an English player or 2. Who is out there as Everton homegrown players we could potentially bring in? Who's actually useful? Give me some ideas for homegrown at club players we could go and find. Is there any? Delph's not, is he? You sold the one half decent one in the summer. Who was that? Ross Barkley's a good shout. Zealand's got him though, hasn't he? Tom Davies was trash. He wouldn't be anywhere near the team. I mean, Rooney is not a footballer. He is a full-grown adult manager man. Eric Dyer. Did Eric Dyer do enough time at Everton to be homegrown at club? I know he played for them briefly, but I don't think he was there 3 years, was he? Oh, Gavy's in. Go on, do something special. How has that not gone in? Well, that's a big throw. So what you're telling me is basically there isn't anyone who's any good who's come through the Everton youth system in the last 10 years. That's an alarming thing. John Stones, but he's just gone to Barcelona. Was he even at Everton long enough to be homegrown at Everton? Did he join them young enough? Because he was at Barnsley originally, wasn't he? Had he joined Everton by the time he was 18? You just try a player under the registration age to be registered. They have to be at the club for 2 years before they're before that counts. We've got loads of players under the registration age because they've not been here 2 years. They still have to be registered. That's why Gavi and Demir aren't in the Champions League squad. Ooh. We need to convince Zealand to part with Ross Barkley. Stones joined Everton at 17. We're not going to get him off Barcelona anyway, so he's a non-starter. If he is homegrown at club, he'd be a good long-term target. I will never stop loving that man. They can say what they want about him, but look at the state of that. How get that clipped and in their chats? How can they say he's not world class? What a man. He's putting a shift in, playing out of position today, as well as the box-to-box midfielder. Needs must. I know from my showdown research that he's a beautiful box-to-box midfielder. Stones will be cup side. Well, I'm not thinking Stones for this season. There's not a chance. There's not a chance we're going to get Stones in this season. He's just gone to Barcelona in the summer. That was a long-term target. Right. We need to work around fitness here. What about Seamus Coleman? Seamus Coleman is too old and rubbish. Yeah, and that's a good point as well. Cup tied in Europe isn't a thing. That's got to be offside. Surely he's offside by a mile there. I don't understand how that's not a million miles offside. What have I missed there? I know I've got tired eyes. I mean, there's a couple of them playing him on, actually. I don't think Eric Dyer's homegrown at Everton. He was there briefly. I don't think he was there long enough to be homegrown at Everton. Yeah, I've got Branthwaite. He's in the squad. I thought Pablo was going to do it again. He still might. Under transfer market is here, but transfer market is bobbins. So I was there on loan for 2 years. So that's not long enough to be homegrown, is it? Was there 2 to 3 years? Well, it's key whether it was 2 or 3. Now that time he is offside, surely. Or else I just don't understand. Gotta say, oh, you need to be there 3 years to be homegrown at club. 3 years before age 21 to be classed as homegrown at the club. According to FM, he isn't homegrown, and that's all the information we need. Well, that was disappointing. I mean, really, we're just trying to cling on during this period where we're playing all these matches with such a small squad. We just want to stay in touch. If we can get to the World Cup and be in the top half of the table and within 6 points of 7th place, I'd consider that okay. And it gives us something to work with in the second half of the season. Oh, yikes. Right, let's check Dyer, shall we? Not Diet, Dyer. So Dyer is not homegrown at Everton. Stones, Dyer's not even homegrown in England. John Stones is not homegrown at Everton. But he is, because he actually came through the youth system, didn't he? But we're not going to get him off of Zealand, presumably. I wonder if we'd swap him for Decore. How do you do player exchange? I think that's a good deal. Player for player, he's getting better off the deal there, I think. I might have to get Tom Davies back, who I think is playing down in the Championship now. Sold him to Burnley.
Kevin Chapman, it's just not your season, mate.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's just not your season, is it?
We're still 6th. We're aiming for top 7 this year. We're doing fine.
No, it's over, mate. You're now irrelevant.
We are fine.
How does it feel? How's it? Fornal scored against his former team.
It was an absolute screamer. Goal of the season.
Then you threw it away.
Nonsense. We're just tired.
Oh, Zealand Shannon scored a goal onto 11 points. He needed it. He needed it. Big time. You've really let yourself down today, Kev. Draw with Zenit.
I niblets. That was a great result. Draw away from home in the Champions League is a very good result.
You were smashing teams left, right, and centre last year. Now look at you.
Yeah, we're doing excellently. We're doing very well.
Shell of your former self. Shell.
I mean, Z's getting a good result here in a relegation 6-pointer.
He is. Well, if he wins this, he's happily mid-table and 3 points behind you two. Which after the start he had, he'll take. Look at he's just letting the game run. Don't get countered, Zealand. Don't get countered.
Oh, it's a good goal. It's a good goal. That's really the last highlight. It's done.
It's a great goal as well. Branganka's great. Oh, Braganka, sorry, not Bran. I just had an N for no reason.
Why? You still said it wrong.
What?
His name's Braganza.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said Braganka.
Yeah. Sorry, my native tongue isn't Portuguese.
Mine is.
If you're going to leave that sort of, if you're going to make that sort of remark, can you comment it, please? I prefer that.
I can't.
For the interaction.
Ow, 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 ow.
What's that?
I just had to move and it hurt. Oh,
what's happened there?
My bumhole.
What?
I've been sat down too long. No, I just moved and it really hurt. I need to go and stand in the corner.
Wow. Wow.
This stream has gone on 12 minutes too long and it's broken me.
Well, what do you think of that there?
What a win. Superb. You needed that as well. Desperation.
Zealand,
really
you just got a quick transfer offer to accept before we go any further.
Okay, when is that?
What? Petkovic.
I already sold Petkovic.
Ah. So what are you doing, Kevin?
I've offered him a straight swap transfer offer.
What?
Well, I'm interested to see it, but I think we're waiting for Jack. I don't know if he was.
It was Ben. It was Ben.
It was me.
Oh, never mind.
I was
Sorry,
complaining to Ben, but I had my mic muted, so none of you could hear me. Like, Ben, And
I really hope I just
Continue.
got Jurgen Love fired, actually, because he was talking smack. We just ran him off the field.
Hooligan.
Yeah.
Kev, below me for the first time ever, I think. There.
Wow. Sorry, what was that?
That says more about you than me,
Wait,
Jack.
he's swapping for Ross Barkley.
What did you say
Usually he's
there,
on
Jack?
top. Usually he's on top.
What did
I
you
think
say?
that's a great deal for you, Zealand.
Did anyone else say that?
Kev,
Or just
I'm
me?
a really big tit for tat guy.
Oh, for crumbs.
I am. I'm a really big tit for tat guy,
What do you
and
say about it?
I absolutely believe that this is a solid deal. But there was a certain manager of Everton that went about unsettling a rather significant number of my players at the beginning of last
This
season.
doesn't sound
I
familiar.
remember that.
I
And
don't.
so,
I don't remember
and
any
so
of this.
I am. I'm going to let you suffer, and I'm not going to take this because I've been scouting your team, and I know that's one of the players that you couldn't register for the Champions League, and so he's really ruffling some feathers, and so we're going to reject that one.
Do you want two more? You can have all three of them in exchange for Barkley.
I wanted to know that I wasn't just being mean to Kev. That I'm just returning. The
I am
favor.
serious. You can have all three of them.
Honestly, well done for not cyberbullying, Z. Really well done there, mate.
I try.
Really well done.
Hold on. We'll make another offer. All
Little
three of them
bit.
in exchange for Ross Barkley. There you go.
Why do
Why
you want
did you
Ross
do that?
Barkley so much?
Because he's
'cause
homegrown at Everton.
homegrown. Oh, yeah. That's why
We've
you
just
want
sat
Ross
there
Barkley
going
so
through
much.
every homegrown Everton player and established he's the only one who's close to Premier League quality. Even John Stones isn't homegrown at Everton. It's
How much
horrible.
do you have in your transfer budget?
Nothing.
Oh, well, that's disappointing.
Does she sell homegrown players then? You must
All
have
of
done,
them,
right?
yeah.
I'll come back to see.
Oh, well, I can sell you Mason Holgate.
But I don't want him because they're all rubbish.
Tom Davis.
Mason
off the
Holgate's a
Burnley.
good fifth choice.
Tom Davis is pretty good. You let him
He's
go.
not. He's playing in the Championship. If he was good, he'd be playing in the Premier League.
Would Seamus Coleman have counted? Because he was there really young, right?
Let's have a look. Seamus
Not
Coleman.
John Joe Kenny, you sold him as well.
Never heard of him.
To Watford, good backup right back. Mason
I
Holgate.
don't need
to
defenders.
Newcastle.
I've got loads of defenders. I need midfielders.
Well, it seems like you need homegrown players, and you sold them all, and now you're crying about it.
I just
That
want
sounds
Ross
like him, to
Barkley.
be
That's
fair.
all I need.
Pardon, sorry?
Just want Ross Barkley.
Oh, here's the new transfer offer. So they've made an offer of Dara Sketa, Jesus Corona, and Abdoulaye Doucouré for Ross Barkley.
Right.
I mean, you'd be mad not to accept a deal like that,
Well, I
Zealand.
think the wages he'd have to take on, though. It's not really a fair deal on Z's part. If anything, you should give him money
Yeah.
and those players.
True.
But you should cover the cost of those contracts,
Nonsense.
if anything. Well, okay, Z, don't accept it then, mate. He's trying to pull the wool over
Kev,
your
you
eyes.
think, so he thinks he's better than you?
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
finish
he
ahead of
does.
him.
He does, and he's clearly
Yeah.
not on every level.
You're only 3 points behind him. You got him.
No, I know I am 3 points. I'm very sneakily closer to you guys than you would think. I'm 3
Yeah.
points off.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. And Kev, just before you joined, Kev was saying some really unsavoury things as well.
He was.
Yeah, I'm gonna show Zealand my free players. He's gonna
Oh
accept.
God,
he's-
the
he's-
wage on
he's- he's- he's saying.
the wage on Jesus Corona is.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the wage on Doucouré.
Come on, Kev. Just
No, I
offer
can't.
20 mil, 20 mil those two players.
Honestly, Kev, I was kind of considering it, but the wage situation, I couldn't do it.
They'll
The
love it.
board
They'll
would
all
get
take
mad at
pay
me.
cuts. They love it.
No, Kev just said he'll offer 20 mil for Barkley and those three players.
That's what I heard.
That's really good of you. That's really good of you.
That is generous.
Yeah.
No,
I'd
but
probably accept that.
those wages are like I actually can't do that. But you have managed to unsettle Ross Barkley, so I'm really happy. that
Oh,
you-
excellent.
Oh, that's really
All right,
nice.
we've made it, everyone. We did it.
But all right.
1.5
You know
hours.
what? Don't reject it now. You can think about it for the whole week, Z. Like, Kev,
Kev,
think it could happen.
Yeah. Come on, Kev. So there's no tweets, by the way. Jack's still got one for Z, right?
I have. I've got to think about that before Tuesday.
I'm gonna make a promise to Ross Barkley that if we don't, oh well, do I need to do that? That if we don't make the Champions League, then
They weren't offering enough money, Z. You know, if they offer the right money.
yeah, but then you never get him back.
Yeah, but it's Ross Barkley. You'll be fine.
Ross
Oh,
Barkley
man, I'll
is
just make
pretty
the.
good.
Realistically, we're not gonna qualify. Oh, come on.
Right, I'm legging it, guys, but I think we're done, right? We
Look at
saved.
it. Like it.
I'm worried I'm going to get kicked on Lost Ark for being AFK. I've queued for 3 hours to get in. There's an AFK timer. I keep having to wiggle the mouse in game so I don't get kicked. It's a bloody nightmare.
The guys are playing Valorant. Do you want to play Valorant?
No.
Oh, crumbs.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I hate
Bye.
you, Kev. I hate you so much.
Why? What have I done now?
I don't like you. I don't like the act. I don't like you. I hate you. Leave.
Everyone says that
the act.
LOLLUJO. Everyone says that
Dude,
LOLLUJO's
just
even
let me have
Kevin's
him.
nice. No, they're both dicks. Bye.
Just let me have him. He wants to come home.
Just leave me alone, man.
Oh, boys and girls, we will end that there. I've successfully cheered myself up massively by unsettling Ross Barkley, which is the name of the game, really. He's coming home. If my squad's going to be unsettled, so's his. We'll be back, fingers crossed, unless my desk magically turns up from Belgium. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon for more Leamington. And we'll see you next week for the network game. Toodle pip, boys and girls. Why can't I get on my end screen? Where is it? Bye. Where's the button? I can't find the button anywhere. There it is. Toodle pip.